approach that's being used here. And by the way, RTP can't even
By the
keep
way,
his story straight.
Paul Krugman cites the Yale Budget Office. This is just a cursory research, but almost more than any other thing that he cites. I just want to point that out in the last year.
And yet
he
they
cited
didn't
that
predict
more than
that.
almost anything else.
And yet they
just
didn't
pointing this
predict
out.
that. And yet
You know, a lot of the
didn't
larger
predict what?
organizations have
they
shown.
didn't
By
predict
Ryan.
that Trump would. They didn't predict that Trump would, or that Trump would destroy our economy. Did they?
They weren't. They didn't exist.
Your argument
What
is
do you
that
mean?
he cites them, and therefore they agree with him because he cites
No,
them?
that he would agree with them. The guy who cites them was the guy who was saying that Trump was going to literally destroy the entire stock market, was going to crash in the first 6 months.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
an
Krugman said.
That's an indictment on Krugman, not on the Yale Budget Lab.
I agree, it's an indictment on Krugman. I'm just pointing out to you that this is the type
why I
of
don't
data
cite
that
Krugman.
this guy cites, the same type you're
Right.
citing.
No
You
one
can
thought
take
that Trump
data
was
and get
handed
wrong-
an unstable economy, though.
Like you,
That,
yes.
but that even makes it work. Like, people use this argument in the inverse, right? If the economy was doing very good under Trump, then the fact that it started to get to even increased highs, like, for example, wage growth going up from an already decent economy is very good. What Biden had was, because of the pandemic, he actually had an economy that was bottoming out. And so a lot of the numbers that you see there are actually really bad because he was unable to have good improvements, including things like inflation and job growth, etc., that you would have expected had that trend continued without something like the pandemic hitting. So the idea, like, this is always in the inverse. For example, if inflation's already 100% year over year, so milk used to cost $2 a gallon and now it costs $4 a gallon, you would expect that next year for there to be a break. If the inflation goes up 20% from that already high number, that's even worse. That's the sort of thing we're seeing. So when people say, actually, the economy was doing pretty good that Trump was handed, right, and he took it to even higher heights. Had the economy been doing poor, it would have been easy for him to get the exact same percentage increase numbers that we're talking about.
But Rob, how do you square that with the chart that we looked at, and was something you admitted in the debate that, like, wage growth for the past 30 years has just been a graph that goes like this?
That's
It
wage
almost
growth.
seems like no matter what the president does, like real wages tend to go up, right?
Even here, you once more fuck up. Wage growth is different than real wage growth.
I'm talking about what you cited. Real wage growth.
The study that you cited that said wage growth is basically just a straight line up. Is that real wage growth or regular wage growth?
It was a study. That was what you cited. You said real wages go up.
No. I said wages.
Were you citing wage growth?
I said that we should prefer real wage growth because wages will always tend to trend up. Very rarely are you going to see actual, like, imagine this. You're at your job, right? And they're like, oh, you've been here 3 years, so we're going to take $1 an hour away from you. It tends that jobs tend to give more and more money as money supply increases. The metric that we should use instead that's not a straight line up is real wage growth, which is wage growth, how much is being paid out, minus inflation. So the actual purchasing power.
Okay, so when you were citing that earlier, you were citing real wages, not real wages, just wages in general, right?
No, real wage.
No, but you said that the graph goes up like this, so I didn't know if you were talking about wages or real wages.
When I was talking, I said, you keep talking about wage growth. We shouldn't prefer that. We should prefer real wage growth. Because if we looked at a graph of wage growth, it would just basically be like a straight, a diagonal up. It might go up or it's never going to go down. That's why we shouldn't prefer it. Instead, we should be looking, what's interesting is how much can people's dollar get them? So if I'm making $1,000 a month, right, and things are relatively cheap, that might be okay. But if I make $1,100 a month, oh boy, I just made $100 more, but inflation went up 30%. Now I could buy less shit, less staples that I need to live. That's real wage growth. That would mean my wage growth went down, even though my wages went up because of the high pressure of inflation. I could buy less shit.
So when we look at real wage growth and we compare that to output, when do we see, like, for a lot of years, like from the 50s on, those were pretty much together. When did we see them separate? When did you see, like, the real wage growth and output separate?
What define output? I'm not sure I know exactly what you're talking about.
They are saying, like, let me read exactly how
they're welcome in.
Let's see. This is from
you had to do
Bureau of Labor and Statistics. They are saying output per hour is,
Google it, Rob. Google it.
The balance between, let's see,
I mean, you asked that question like you knew what it meant. Like,
No,
you
I'm
have
asking,
to look it up.
No, Rob,
I don't
I'm
know what the
asking-
term output's
Rob,
referring
it's
to,
not-
so anyone
it's
could
not
help
a-
you.
Rob, it's not a gotcha. I'm asking you a question.
I don't
just
know what
wanna
the
know
term
if-
means. Why did you ask about the term if you don't know what it means either?
Well, because if you look at like real wages, it's kind of like this, right? And then it levels off about in the 80s, and we've had like some spikes, but the real leveling off took place about 82.
Hey, Chrissy.
Is that fair?
I don't know. That might be about true. I
About
would
the
have to look
time-
it up. Let's look at the data.
What was a big change in America around 82?
I don't know
Well,
about
there was
bold.
all sorts of changes that we saw.
What was
for
the biggest
example,
one? Tax
I thi-
policy wise.
Well, I think that, would you admit that it wouldn't happen immediately, that it's probably something that would be generational that would affect this? I think that maybe real wage growth declining might have to do with women entering the workforce. That's probably
In the
something that massively
in the 80s?
devalued people's, that
Don't
we
think it
needed
can have anything to
two
do with
sources. I would say that's
Women.
probably a big reason.
Ding, ding,
It's
ding.
women, not
Oh.
Ronald. It's not trickle down
Ding, ding,
economics. guys.
ding.
Whatever. It's women. It's anything but trickle down economics.
Well, I just want to point this out real quick, Rob. There's a couple things that maybe you need to know. There's RTP Talks, Hate Your Life, Capitalism is to blame. In this video, we
That was a good one.
dissect the pervasive impact of capitalism on everyday life, and we explore how capitalism's at the root of many societal issues, from job
That was a good one.
dissatisfaction to the
Rome
slow
in the
pace of
house.
NFL
Welcome in,
games.
girl.
Look, he's
RTP
proud of himself.
How you
He
doing?
says,
That's a good argument.
on another one, this is 2024
Hey, why are-
universal
why are
health
NFL
care.
why
Hang
are
on,
NFL
bro. Hang
games-
on.
why do
Calm
they
down.
take so
Calm
long?
down,
That's
bro.
a good argument.
Calm down. Universal health care, how it can lift Americans out of poverty. But he's not going
Bingo.
to tell us, what his political ideology. He's not an ideologue, Rob. He's not an ideologue. This has nothing to do with his general positions, are not left-leaning or progressive. He's a Republican, Rob.
What did
He doesn't
it's weird
have
that-
leftist in his name.
It's
Yeah.
weird that you read the description of those videos rather than watching those videos. I think that's interesting. And what
It's
you'll
almost
see
like
is
we're
that-
on a
so
panel where we're
shut the
talking
fuck
to
up.
people.
Hang
I
on,
can't
hang
watch
on,
videos.
RTP. That's
Shut the fuck
fair.
up.
That's
And
fair.
That's
So I'll just ask you: Is capitalism
Just real quick,
to blame for why people hate their life?
Just real quick. That is an auto-generated caption through OpenClip. So that's why you should
Worse
watch
for
the
you.
video.
That's
and
worse
what the
for you.
video and what the video says is that.
So just answer the question then. We don't care about the video.
I'm answering.
asked
the
you a question.
Well, that,
He is
well, that-
answering. Jeez.
I'm not defending that. The video says, like, specifically what he mentioned in there, the long length of NFL games, that's due to capitalism.
Okay, so hang on. Hate your
So
life.
I-
Oh no!
Hang
there-
on.
but-
Hate your life.
That being said,
Capitalism. Oh,
But
okay.
there are parts of capitalism that I like. I think there are ways like free market
Mhm.
capitalism. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It has to operate in an actual free market. If you're operating in a
So
market
you
that
walk-
doesn't operate,
But what you actually said.
I like mixed
Okay.
economies.
Well, what you.
I don't think a socialist economy is ideal. I don't think a
Oh,
capitalist
Rome, I just
economy is
joined, so
ideal.
not kicking
I don't think
anything
there
yet.
is one that we could even look at. I think
Got
everybody in this world
Andrew
knows
and Rob on
that
this, so it's
mixed
going to
economy
be.
is the best way to handle your economy, and yet we
I'm
still
just-
like dipshits argue capitalism.
I
versus
might just be here for
socialism.
the memes
No,
at
but
this
there are
point.
no
Yeah, because people like
They don't
you
need me.
argue for socialism.
But
Yeah,
we
but
all agree
hang on,
capitalism is
make it
great.
funny.
But RTP.
Hold on.
But RTP. This is.
100% correct. This
But it's
is
a sliding
the
scale,
base
right?
Of
So you-
our economy, it's socialist and capitalist.
Yeah, but
The base
But it's a sliding
economy-
scale.
Economy is both.
I'm
Yeah,
way more
but
libertarian
it
than
would be
Well,
a
then
sliding
ask me where-
scale. Which thing
well, then
does it
ask me where I
favor?
think.
Which thing does it favor towards? Well, I'm trying
I'd
to.
imagine
but
anybody
you
on the
wouldn't.
panel.
You cut me
Neither.
off before I could ask the question.
You
Is
are
it the
centrist.
case that you say we explore how capitalism is at the root of many societal issues? Job dissatisfaction,
wobbly. What are you gonna
slow pace of
struggle with,
NFL
lazy?
games, constraints on athletes, unchecked capitalism persists. What can be done about it? Hashtag social commentary, societal issues, right? So what societal issues
I didn't write that.
particularly?
I don't know why you're asking me to defend something.
So
I didn't
why are
write.
you
I'm just-
representing
I'm
that
just
under your
asking
name?
you- I'm just asking you what societal issues like job dissatisfaction, things like this, should we
Yeah,
blame
I've explained
capitalism
job.
for?
I've explained that to you actually in our debate, but you don't listen.
I'm listening now.
Yeah, tying your medical care and your insurance to your job makes it so that there's a lot of people that are kind of forced to stick with the job rather than maybe going out and doing something on their own and starting their own business. Because
There are
if
other
you have a
options for that.
family, if there are other options, but it's more difficult. And I think that
Oh,
capitalism
no,
clearly doesn't work when it comes to health.
it's hard.
That's why we're the most expensive with terrible outcomes.
So, Sarah, I'd like to
Idiots.
address the elephant in the room if
What do
I
you mean?
can.
Wait. What do you
like
mean terrible outcomes? You mean terrible outcomes in medical care?
Yeah, we have our outcomes compared to other like rich countries are
I
not
believe
very good.
Caesar should have
Okay,
something.
outcomes for what? For what type of
Andrew,
medical
I've
care?
already debated this with you, and if you want to go back and watch our debate,
You didn't
and listen
debate
to the
with me
very
on
first
medical
one-
outcomes. What are you talking about?
Oh wait, never mind. That was the next debate. My bad. That was the other one on Raging Tomato. My bad. You can go watch that. I debated this on this channel. You can go rewatch it.
Oh, the healthcare one. There was a third
Yeah.
on Thursday. It was an open panel debate. While I have the floor, I'm just going to get through a couple more.
But
of
you're not an
these.
ideologue, right?
No.
No.
What's my ideology, Andrew?
I would say leftist. progressive.
Number one ranked leftist. I don't know.
That was
Yeah.
for
Who
you guys,
would
man.
know? Who would ever think?
That was
Who did the
I was
ranking?
gonna- that was to make you guys
Baseball
mad. I was
says
gonna say Sarah
Wilson
did
was
it.
the Epstein suite deal negotiated by Alex Acosta. Any thoughts on that? No, I don't know what it is.
Alex Acosta
Google-
was Trump's Secretary of Labor who gave Epstein the sweetheart deal. And
It's true.
after he gave Epstein that sweetheart deal, Trump made him the Secretary of Labor because Trump's not
Yeah,
trying to
and then
fuck up anything.
we had 2 years of Obama, who this guy was operating as an FBI informant under, and then later Biden, who also released absolutely nothing on Epstein. In fact, is
And Trump.
working hand in hand with the administration in order to blackmail political officials on
Was
this
he an
island
FBI informant
by
under Trump?
utilizing sex, right, with underage people. So if you
Well-
blame Trump for this, you have to indict these other two administrations.
Well, actually, one of the things that people don't understand is that almost all of the charges, specifically these ones that Alex Acosta gave a sweetheart deal to, these all took place in Florida, not the island. Most of the
I
these
understand
happened in
that.
New York.
No,
and,
nobody's
uh,
disputing that. But
Yeah.
how
What
do
are
you
you
bring?
disputing?
You have to bring in. How do you get brought in as an FBI informant? Usually, what happens is you get charged with something, which could be a 15, 20-year sentence potentially. The FBI says we're going to cut you this deal, right? In exchange for this deal, you're going to do A, B, C, and D for us. That's how people become law enforcement assets.
Thank you for having me on.
Yeah,
My name's Colby.
I think he was already an informant though before. I think him already being an informant is what got him that sweetheart deal. And I agree with you. I agree that I don't know why they didn't release it, but Trump also didn't when Trump was president. And Trump's whole base. You like in 2016, you guys were around for QAnon. They were begging to release these files, and instead of releasing the files, he died under Trump's care. Then the video goes missing. So they're like, "Oh, we don't have the video. It's just gone. We have no idea where this video is. Oh, he died. Don't worry, Bill Barr took care of it." And then all of a sudden, the video exists.
Yeah,
Of a
but-
Under
sudden,
Trump's
died under
care?
Trump, the video's not
sorry.
there.
Yeah,
and
but
now
real
all of a sudden,
quick,
the video exists
RTP,
again.
real quick, RTP. If you had a list that could potentially blackmail all these powerful elites, why would you release the list?
I
If
don't
you release the
think
list, the list no longer has power.
I've
The
never
list
believed
is
that
on
there
the
was a list.
Hold on.
Yeah,
think
so
there's
all this
files.
is fifis, mafifis. I don't have any objective facts. I'm a borderline socialist, but I don't want to say it because basically socialism is retarded.
I didn't bring this.
Yeah.
I didn't bring this up. You guys brought this up. I'm
You did
answering
bring
your
it up.
questions.
You did
You
bring
did-
it
I
up.
brought up
Well,
Epstein.
Yeah.
Who was
Also,
talking? Who did I
why-
just respond to? Oh, yeah, you. So what are you talking about? It doesn't even take accountability.
That's
You are a
all
leftist.
leftists
What
do.
are you talking
Biden
about?
never ran on releasing those files, right? Like Trump explicitly kept saying he was going to release all these
Yeah, and
different
he's a
files,
dick.
and when he was
What
asked
does that
about
have to do
Epstein,
with-
he
All
What?
right.
Yes,
you
Yeah, and
guys
he's a dick
are
for that.
all
Release the
over
list.
each other, and then I'm just
They're
going
all-
to read some more super chats so you can all shut the fuck up for a minute. Google, did the founders of the Yale Budget Lab work in Biden administration? I believe Andrew did something along those lines. Basil, why'd you filter my Alex Costa super
Hey,
chat?
Roddy.
I didn't, just
How
kind
you
of moving
doing,
through
girl?
them as quickly as I can, but they won't
Oh,
shut up.
this is a shit show.
RTP, just say your ideology is anti-Trump because you justify flip-flopping. There are so many better to attack Trump without your TDS.
I'm pretty. Yeah, look, I'm complimentary of Trump when he does things when he does things well, and I'm critical when he doesn't. And some of the things are going to be because of how I view the world. I'm very comfortable saying that most of you in here are very happy with how he handled the border. I'm not, but for what you wanted, he did a great job.
Fair enough.
Is that TDS?
Damn, Sarah's a tyrant when it comes to super chats. We're nothing more than a $sign to her. Jeez, we have to simp to her. Love you, Sarah. Thank you, Saint,
never
for
forget it.
fixing
Dollar
that
sign to me.
bad one. Oh yeah, that's right. Andrew lets me run this channel.
thank you for that, Andrew.
It
who
is very
gave
kind of me. Yes.
He's like Dooge McScrook. Every time he goes to bed, he's got a pool of gold that he just dives into and he swims around.
Oh my goodness. Who gave Epstein the sweetheart deal? Was it the Palm Beach sheriff or the Southern District of Florida attorney? I don't know if this is anybody have a thought. I don't know.
I don't think it was the Palm Beach sheriffs. I think that was a state charge. I think the sheriff, Palm Beach sheriff, is where he was. He was like in the county jail, which is crazy. Epstein got work release the whole time he was in jail. He was going home and abusing children while he was in prison. And then Trump said, let's make that guy the Secretary of Labor. And let's make Pam Bondi the Attorney General over our country. I'm so tired of people bringing up Epstein. Like Trump's whole cabinet isn't all over that.
Well,
that's crazy. Isn't it also real quick? Isn't it also true that Trump said in 2003 in a magazine that that Epstein was a terrific guy who likes beautiful women almost as much as he does? Many of them on the younger side.
The reason why.
So now we're taking Trump at exactly his word,
The reason why you guys aren't impartial and you have Trump derangement syndrome is that the Democrats literally just put a guy in office who could not walk up a flight of stairs.
Yeah, I want to speak to this point also because Andrew was asking.
And then we're like, well, actually, Trump hired this one person that I don't even know his fucking name, but like, Trump's clearly the bad guy.
First of all, Trump stumbles all the time, but like, second of all,
citation needed.
You really want to make that comparison?
I'm sorry. Do all five of you need to respond because I started a sentence?
Just citation needed.
Sharp's attack.
I'm gonna go ahead and read super chats again. Oh my God, trying not to laugh. Thank you, BBB. RTP, prove that you aren't bald. Take off the hat, you wimp. I bet if you took it off, that hoodie, you would look like a corpse. Dude, put some weight on. Oh my. Not very nice.
That's the first time. I've never
Spicy chat.
Too skinny before. That's the first.
I was gonna flex my hair, but I'm probably skinnier than him. So
put it back on.
I'm probably the only person on this panel that was like a college athlete. Was anybody else a college athlete?
I was not.
Okay.
Triple B says, Sarah, I watch often. Tonight is epic. Love your composure. Always a pro. I've just lost patience for stupidity anymore. Here we go. RTP, what does trickle down economics mean? Also, what was the percentage of government revenue in relation to GDP before and after Reagan's trickle down policy? For bonus points, did real government, thank you, revenue grow more than average?
Trickle down economics is supply side economics. It's the idea that if you tax people less, specifically the richest folks, that money will trickle down. What was the percentage of government revenue in relation to the GDP? I'd have to look up. So I don't know the answer to that question. Did real government revenue grow more than average? I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure.
Let's say that it did. Then what?
Let's say that the percentage of government revenue in relation to, I don't think it would really matter. Like you see what's happened to wealth inequality. It's clear that the effects, what they claimed trickle down economics would do and what it did do are not the same.
Can you define what do you mean by wealth inequality in this context?
Yeah. So
and how does it impact people?
How does wealth inequality impact people?
Yeah, like, how does it make a difference to you if somebody else is a Brazilianaire?
It doesn't necessarily be like on a one-to-one. It's more in totality. It's the ability to access capital. It's safety blankets. You see that like the amount of people that have a savings has precipitously dropped. Home ownership is down, which is a nice safety blanket for people where they can access loans against the equity in their homes. So when you have less people who have wealth and the wealth is concentrated in one spot, just by design, our economy doesn't move as well. The money isn't moving around.
Why does Bernie Sanders want to make billionaires illegal, but he doesn't want to make poverty illegal?
Wait, can I say, so before, I want to respond.
It used to be the millionaires and the billionaires.
Hang on.
Well, that was before Bernie became a millionaire. Right?
Shut the fuck up. When we talk about wealth inequality, like we're also talking about power inequality, right? We're talking about people who have the ability to influence government policy. So if we see these things getting worse for the people on the bottom and people are accumulating more and more wealth,
it was word
and they
salad.
have more access to political capital, more access to power, more access to make the lives harder for people who have less leverage, right? So that's a problem. I'll see you all in 10 minutes, whatever.
Okay, thank you.
I don't even know what he was trying to say there.
Yeah, I think the problem is that there are a significant amount of people who, through compound interest, make more money than like basically any American could possibly do in a lifetime. They'll make it in a year, and I think that system isn't like paying you for your labor necessarily. I think it's a system that the more money you get, the more money you get. Right? The easier it is to obtain money.
Oh,
So
yeah,
your
but-
wealth-
I mean,
your
I
wealth-
aspire to do that. Put your money to work so you don't have to
so your
work,
wealth-
right?
Hang on. Let me
your wealth-
let
so
me
your
respond
wealth-
to this.
So your
Go ahead.
wealth
Go ahead.
accelerates at a faster pace.
Yeah, but RTP, you just said that people don't have access to capital if they're at the lower rungs of society. That's true, right? That's not false. So at least they have access to less capital.
Is
when
that
it comes to
connected?
loans. But who the fuck loans them the money? Banks loan them the
Banks.
money, and where do they get that money
Fed.
from? They get it from the uber wealthy. So if this is the case, the uber wealthy aren't going to park their money in those banks to loan to those lower classes unless they get fucking interest, dude.
I don't think the uber wealthy are parking their money in banks.
Then how are they
No,
getting
they
compound
invest their
interest?
money.
Hang on,
They invest it.
hang on. How are they getting compound interest then?
Investments.
He thinks you
Mostly
mean
real
they walk
estate,
into
but-
Wells Fargo.
And what is putting
He
your money
thinks
in
you-
a bank?
He thinks you mean that you walk into Wells Fargo and hand the teller a check. That's what he
He
thinks you
doesn't
mean
know
when you
what
say bank.
capitalism is, Andrew. He critiques he blames capitalism, but he does not know what capitalism is, Andrew.
So banks are getting the money from who again?
Banks get their money from everybody.
Well, I mean, but they
Anybody who puts their money
But
in a
not
bank,
rich
Andrew.
people.
Not
Everybody
And then they can
except
loan
rich
out more than
people
they have. It's called
fund the
fractional
bank.
reserve banking. If you don't know
Yeah,
how to
well,
check
Poor
it
people
out.
have no
Yes.
money, and rich people have the money, and they get them from
Wait,
people. They
So
get it from.
if
Wait,
you were
are
a
you-
bank, and you wanted to incentivize rich people to park your money there, so you could loan out 10x the amount of the money which was there, like he was just saying, fractional reserve, for instance,
Yeah.
would you give them a compound interest rate, saying, "Hey, since we're loaning your money out, we're going to pay you interest against this money that we're loaning out"? Wouldn't you do
Yeah.
that as a banker?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, and doesn't that in turn make that money at interest available to the lower classes, which is something you don't see in socialism?
Oh,
Isn't that the
Malibu.
case?
It's,
I
this
don't,
is a
I'm
Sarah
not
panel
outlawing
with
banks.
Rob.
No,
and
but what I'm
Andrew on it.
asking you is that
There's
you
not
just got
going to be
done
much
saying
for me
that
to kind
the
of
uber
edge
rich are
in
getting
to make a
compound
point. So I got to
interest,
be
which
like,
I agree,
strike
on
on
the
it like
money
a
that they're
viper.
parking in banks, especially, which I agree that they are. But how does that hurt the underclass?
Anytime
That's
there's a
where the
little opening, I
underclass
can
gets
think they
its
should
money, its
make a point
access.
here
I
to
don't
say
think
something
they
funny.
should. I don't think that they should stop putting their money in banks.
Yeah, but
Jerome,
how
I
does the
agree.
underclass get access to capital unless
They would
private
still
banks
have-
are
they
loaning
would
it to
still-
them?
They would still have access to that.
No, how?
Do you think? Because there's all I'm saying is that we raise.
No, how the fuck would they get access to
I'm-
capital
I'm-
if it wasn't for
Andrew.
rich people parking their money in banks? Tell me.
I don't think that rich people shouldn't exist. I think. That
Can
they
you
should still
answer my
exist.
fucking question? How does these lower class of people actually get access to money which they need loaned to them without rich
Yeah.
people parking their money in banks, dude? How?
I
Do
didn't
poor
say.
people
What are you
need
doing?
loans?
The
You're
Federal
asking
Reserve
me to
does
make-
part of it.
I didn't make that claim. What the
Do
fuck are you
pe-
talking?
No,
Andrew,
but
I'm
you just
advocating-
kept
people
saying.
actually
Fuck
need
up and I'll explain-
loans.
Let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you.
Okay, explain it.
I'm advocating that you raise a minimum tax over $100 million for net worth over $100 million. You have a minimum tax of 25%. I think you should take capital gains to 25%, and I think you should increase the income tax rate to 37%. Billionaires would still exist. Millionaires would still exist. They would still get compound interest. I'm not
Okay.
saying we eliminate them. You're asking.
How are you
me,
measuring
well,
net
what
worth?
happens-
Okay, hang
what
on. I think this
what
is fair.
happens if they're gone? I'm not saying
Okay,
they're gone.
so I'm
saying
not-
we just tax them a little
Bro,
bit more.
that's fine. Let's say that we institute all of your taxation and capital gains tax. How does that give the lower class more access to capital?
It doesn't.
Then what the fuck, dude? Then your whole position's negated.
That's not my whole position.
Your
That's not my
position's
whole position.
negated.
Bro, read an economics book. For fuck's sake.
Class inequality bad because the lower classes can't get access to capital. And then you're like, well, we need to do A, B, and C, but it doesn't actually give the lower classes access to capital.
This is why nobody that follows you, Andrew, can ever argue your points, is because what you do, and you did this the last time we debated too, you took my entire argument and you said GDP bad because you didn't know what the fuck I said.
That's all you were
think that
saying.
you think that I'm making, no, it's not. And if you
Yeah, it
go
is.
watch it again, you'll see that I made multiple claims and you didn't address a single fucking one
No,
of
I
them.
granted them just to show you how absurd they were.
Yeah.
Hey, what were the other numbers I mentioned then, Andrew?
Well, your entire argument was that
What was the other numbers? Not my entire argument. State the fucking numbers, Andrew.
that immigrants increase the gross domestic product of the United States,
What
and
other
also
numbers?
that they.
Right, there's the GDP. What other
yeah.
numbers, Andrew?
What other numbers?
What other ones?
What other ones?
Yeah, you said you knew them. What were they?
I don't think you really cited
Okay,
any
so
other
Andrew
ones.
just
No, he
Andrew
said
just
he
proved my
no,
point.
he didn't say he knew them.
All
He said he
Andrew
can
knew I
grant
talked
them,
about
and he
was
can
the
still show how
GDP.
bullshit
And
your
Andrew
argument is.
only heard the GDP, and
Yeah.
all of you have this opportunity to go
Okay.
back and watch
So
that
what were
debate,
they?
and you'll see that
What were they?
Andrew
What were they?
didn't listen
What
to
were
a
they?
fucking
Well, what were
word I
they? What
said,
were they?
and he claimed that my entire argument was GDP.
It was.
Just like what he's doing right now.
Yeah,
And this is why
it was.
nobody that ever listens to you can get on a debate stage and win. It's because nothing you say makes any fucking sense, Andrew. You're
Well, at
just
least you
really
admit you
confident.
lost.
Oh.
Yeah, true.
That's the first good thing you've done
Can
all
you help
night.
me
Got him.
You know,
But can you help me
Did you hear what I
out? Can you
said,
help me
Rob?
out? What were
Did
the
you hear
other
what I said,
numbers?
Rob? What
Can
did
you
I
tell
just
me
say,
what the
Rob?
other numbers
that's
were?
why no one that gets on the debate stage with you can win.
What I just said is what.
Yes or
nobody
no?
can
Is that
do.
what you just said? Yes or no? Is that what you just said? That's why no one that could get in the debate stage with you can win.
From Andrew's
Yes.
audience? Yeah.
No. You
No, that's
didn't
not
say
what I
from
said.
Andrew's
Uh,
audience. You
That's
admitted
what I'm
you
talking
lost.
about.
Fuck
I said
face.
He's
nobody
backtrack. He's
Andrew's audience.
moonwalking to the backtrack.
Go watch
Yep.
it again.
With
You
one
guys-
glove
none of
on,
you-
rhinestones.
Nice.
Nobody listens at all. It's crazy. You guys all have the same problem.
Yes or no?
Well,
Did you
maybe
not
it's
say
your problem.
exactly what I said?
I said nobody from Andrew's audience can repeat what he says or make his arguments. I've offered
That's not
That's
what
why
you
no one
said.
else can win
for
against you.
anybody. I've offered $100 for any of Andrew's audience who's in my audience every day.
$100?
$100?
Clipping, clipping
Clip chipping?
content. Send back to Andrew so that maybe he'll blow them. And I offer them every day $100 if you can come up and
What?
explain to me
It's a monetary
how
guy.
Andrew won that debate, and nobody ever does it. They stay in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't have time for that. I can't do that.
You can be bothered.
Yeah, I
They're-
think that
They sit in my live for 3.5 hours. They literally.
Oh,
comment for 3.5
BSR
hours
in the
straight,
house.
baby.
Welcome in,
But they
sir.
don't have
Doing it.
time
Doing
to
a little
come
bit
up
of
and chat. Is that what you're saying?
An RTP, how does that make you feel?
Playing.
Seems like it makes you feel bad. Yeah.
makes him want to write a
All
sign. He
right,
wants to make a
I-
sign.
I got on
but
late.
actually,
don't know
I
if
do want to know. I
Afghanistan
just
was
want to know
brought
real
up
quick.
Yet in one
What
moment.
were these other
Uh,
numbers that you were citing?
Oh my God.
You can go watch the
Gentlemen.
debate.
Just
Andrew.
shouting
Watch
him down.
Just tell me
You're
one.
just shouting him down. This is so stupid.
Just tell me one. What?
No, you go.
No, this is the
You don't know?
stupidest shit
You don't
I've ever
remember?
seen.
You don't remember the
It's
numbers you were
one,
citing?
3, 4, 5, 5. At least 5 of you just shouting him down. I told you, if you
Wow.
let him talk, if you really believe he's a leftist, which he said he's not, he'll
He
walk
is.
off the ledge.
Well, he
He's a
did.
centrist. He's a centrist.
No, he's a leftist.
No,
been
he's an
talking.
independent.
Oh,
He's
I'm
an
definitely.
independent.
Andrew's
He's been
more correct.
talking,
He's
dude.
registered
Andrew's
Republican.
more correct.
He
Andrew's more
understands the economy and he knows that it's socialist mixed with
Bro,
capitalism.
he doesn't even understand capitalism. Fuck the
Well,
economy. He
the
doesn't
thing
even
is-
understand
Right, is
capitalism.
wanting people who are
Oh,
centered to be
Lord.
left. That's
Well,
not the
I'm
way
like-
it works.
Yeah, when
My
you
favorite
say
part is
when you
I'm
say
done about
when you
that.
say
If you're not
mixed
far right, all of a
yeah.
sudden you're left.
when you say mixed economy,
That's
though,
stupid. It is
right?
mixed
So,
economy.
socialism.
Hey.
The Declaration of Independence,
Yeah.
Independence is a socialist document.
1776, brother.
Is a
If
social,
you're not far right, wouldn't mean you're right.
a social
Hey, Roddy.
contract.
Okay, calm down.
This is
Economic.
the stupidest
Crayons all
shit
around.
I've ever seen. You're just
When you-
shouting him down. You're not
Rick,
really
take a
trying
breath.
to understand anything. You're not
Breath.
trying to talk to the man.
You know,
It's
Brick.
We are.
You know, Brick. What we should have did was hold sign-ups. You're very impressed with that. You would have been real impressed
It's
then, right?
stupid. All I hear is,
That was a
It's
good
stupid. It's
I don't
stupid.
like
Why
you
would you
because
guys?
you live
All
in the
right,
center.
Why are
it's
you
my
hurting his
turn.
feelings?
Everyone
Stupid.
can shut the
It's
fuck up
fucking
now
trash.
before I
I'm
start
literally a
getting
constitutionalist. I
agitated
do
because
what I-
you're still talking. I know I'm not muted. I know I'm coming through loud and clear. I got on late. Don't know if Afghanistan was brought up yet, but if not, the evac alone is why we're better off with Trump than Kamala and Biden.
How,
Kids,
but, oh, sorry.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I was
You
just
have a
gonna
thought for that
ask. Well, no, I was just gonna ask
Oh,
the dude
then
how
hold
it
it.
was a socialist.
Then hold it.
The Constitution was socialist. That's all.
Kissy Cat says, mine's bigger. Yes, all of this dick measuring on the screen. Shut up, Andrew. Sarah's our boss, and you are just a guess. We pay all sim taxes to her. At least she's prettier to look at. Put Ryan in the back. We already put him in the back. Teriak, you don't look too bright. Have you seen Trump walk down a
That's fair.
ramp?
That's fair.
That's
The
fair.
one time
Still
when
does it
he had
better than Biden.
it didn't have any railings and it was slippery, wet.
RTP, I vote
Yeah.
GOP, but Reagan bad and Trump bad, cause taxes. And Andrew, does he really want us to believe this tripe?
Worse
Yes.
than that, he said he voted for
Dude,
Gary Johnson, a
He
libertarian.
had to ask Andrew for permission if he could have that opinion because everybody that follows Andrew Wilson is a fucking dipshit. They literally just beg for your attention all day long. They have no clue what the fuck you're saying.
You sound jealous.
You've got an arm. I'm not. They're in my live every day. They're giving me engagement. It's
I mean
terrific.
a teensy weensy fraction.
Jelly. We bet jelly.
Bro,
Yeah.
this far right
There
bullshit.
you go.
You do seem kind of
It's
upsetty
really
spaghetti
stupid.
about it.
It's the dumbest shit I've ever
Peanut
seen.
butter jealous.
Get with it. It's far right bullshit.
Hey, can I ask Brick a question? You said,
Go
can you
ahead.
define? You defined socialism. You said the Constitution is a socialist.
It's a social document. Yes.
It's a
That's
social
not-
document.
that's not what she
What?
said.
Socialist?
It's socialist. Yes, it is 100%
Define
socialism.
socialism. Define it.
Like as in the ideology?
Correct.
You mean like as in like the ism?
Yes.
Define what
Mm.
socialism
Yeah, it's an
is.
ideology.
Yes. And
It's
that
an
means what?
ideology.
It's just an ideology. That's it. That's the definition of socialism. So it's no different than libertarianism, conservatism, etc. They're all just
Nazism?
ideologies.
Nazism is just an ideology, right?
That's
Are you better at socialism if you have the tism?
It's even socialism. It's just national wise socialism. What's
It's just
wrong with
it's all
socialism?
ideology. Socialism, communism, fascism, libertarianism. It's
Stupid
all just
ideology.
ideologies. They're all the same.
It's a bullshit.
Wow, great
You're
argument, man.
right.
You're
Say
crushing it.
goodbye,
You're a man,
Brick.
right?
Say
You're a man.
goodbye.
What,
Flawless
you wanna be
argument
a
there.
Great
capitalist?
argument.
Are you a man or a capitalist?
Not even the greatest
argument.
debaters at
Really?
Harvard could make
You
a
wanna
better
trade
argument than
with
that.
me? You want to barter? That's cool, but we're gonna use some money to do that. That's called socialism.
That's mercantilism.
That's stocks.
The only
That's
piece
called
of
The federal
mercantilism.
stock dollar you're using. It's a federal stock dollar.
Oh my goodness.
Get it through your
What-
thick
Look at
fucking
that.
skull.
What
We're
is
social.
that
Get it
have to
through
do with
your-
socialism?
I'm a constitutionalist. I know.
It has nothing got to do with
Bro,
anything,
goodbye,
Andrew. This is just what Brick
You
does.
don't realize that.
Dancing
Brick,
with the
you're
Twister.
going. Somebody booted.
It's fun to be in the middle of a circle jerk, just watching this happen. You guys just all beat each
How
other
do you
off.
think
while
I
you
To be
feel
the
all the
biscuit?
time?
I think it's. I think
If you're in the
amazing.
middle, then
Every
you're the
time-
biscuit.
Every time
Definitionally.
we talk to
Yeah.
a lefty, they
Who's
have
gonna
to
eat
bring
me?
up like gay sex and shit every time. You're dick this, circle jerk that. RTP, no one's gonna fuck you here. You know, just so you know. I know you're single and all, but don't worry, none of us are gonna make any advances.
I would titty fuck you though, Rob.
Would you?
Oh my god.
It's very nice of you to suggest something like that, but my guess is RTP, your
Throw a
kids
little-
wouldn't
throw
be
a
very
little
happy
baby
with
oil
that,
on
would
it.
they?
Would you buy him dinner first?
Okay, I'm gonna
RTP,
bring
would
it
you buy him
back
dinner
down.
first?
It's my stop.
I would
stop,
buy him dinner
stop,
first. I would.
stop,
I think
stop,
that's fair.
Stop. Is a consolidated executive branch running an extortion racket with businesses and sovereign nations, socialism or capitalism. Andrew, partisan clown shoe.
Yes, neither.
Okay. RTP, a college athlete. What'd you do? Swimsuit volleyball with the other girls.
I was a soccer player.
Oh, soccer. Nice.
I like the guy who clearly hasn't run in 30 years, laughing at an athlete right now.
No,
All right,
you're an athlete. That's how you would
athlete?
consider yourself. You
Bro.
would consider yourself an athlete.
I was also
The only
an
thing you're
all-state
good at running
basketball
from is
player.
fucking answering any questions in this.
If you
debate
want to flop
nowadays.
dicks about being an athlete, I played hockey from when I was 6 until 18, then joined the Marine Corps
dope.
when I was 21.
I
or 20,
wrestled.
before I turned 21.
But you know,
All right.
Just-
Wow.
if
too
you
much
wanna-
dick
I mean, if you wanna do
going
that.
on. A bald
No, I just-
rage.
They brought it up, not me. I don't.
Hey, Baldy, loosen your hat before you faint from all the pressure on your head. RTP is a soy boy who hides in the closet waiting to come out when it's safe. And that was another kick for.
I show up here twice a month and I take on 8 people versus 1, but I'm afraid that makes a lot of sense.
I
stop
give
the
you
cap.
full credit for it.
Thank
RTP, why does the LGBTQ guys lisp? I don't know.
What?
you didn't. By the way, you're not taking on 8 people. Some of the people here were on your side, and you lost handedly to just one both the last times you were here.
Yeah, give yourself another victory, Rob.
I
Say
mean,
it for-
I don't have to give it to me. I earned it. Make a sign,
watching
go.
Hang on, real quick. I just want to ask a question. RTP, that's fair. Rob's giving himself too many victories. Did you win then, RTP?
I have said, if I'm sure that you guys have heard, because I say you don't win debates. There's really no way to win a debate.
You don't. That's true. I agree.
There's only losers.
You would come to that conclusion.
Good one.
So you-
Rob.
so you didn't win?
Another fucking.
So you-
no,
so you
I
didn't
don't.
win?
You win. I don't think you win debates.
Does anybody actually adhere to the rule that when super chats are being read, shut the fuck up?
No.
Thank you, sirs. Watching RTP Rage Cope made my night. Thanks, RTP. I follow
it.
Andrew. He still needs to brush his hair. Loves my fake money. Grifting motherfucker. And final one, and I'll kick it back to you guys for a while. RTP Bald Faux Show. Okay.
We need to take some bets for when this hat comes out. I'll get paid handsomely. I'm happy to take it off. But if any of you did an ounce of research, you could literally just go to my page from like a month ago, and you can see.
RTP, before you get into the meta again and get everybody comparing dick sizes again, you know, I keep hearing about this magical ghost, a dragon that eats up cash and drops off change for us. It's called trickle-down economics. How many of you are over 40 years old? You know, I've been waiting for this dragon to drop cash on me ever since I was, you know, at least able to have a job. I've been waiting. I'm 51 years old turning, and I've been waiting my entire life for this trickle down. It's never trickled down. I keep hearing people say, oh yeah, give the rich the money. They're the one who dump in the economy. The rich are not the ones who dump in the economy. The rich buy from the rich. That's all the rich buy from. Who's in the shops? Who's in the little shops buying from the little shops? That's the little man. Who's going to the grocery store buying those grocery stores? That's the little man.
Okay, so,
it's never been. This trickle down has never worked.
Fine, please let me, if you don't mind, if I could ask you a
Just
question.
Tell me what poor man you go to work for.
Let me ask you this. Did you see a large transfer of wealth in like the last 5 years? Did you see something that led to a large transfer of wealth? Just curious.
Yes.
Not you. I'm talking to the person who Zerzy.
Well, that's a very big question. What are you referring to as a large transfer of wealth?
One of the largest transfers of wealth in our nation's history happened about 5 years ago. What was it?
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, okay. The coup, I guess, is what you're referring to.
Okay, so what you're telling me is when we had the trickle-down economics, when we had the socialist wet dream of command economy, where we told people they were non-essential, which meant that the little guy lost. We said that people, for example, running local hardware stores had to shut down, but the big box stores could stay. Then we gave stimmy dollars to each individual, and it led to one of the largest transfers of wealth from the poor and working class in the history of this country. Why? If we gave all this money to people at the bottom,
what I said about 40 years of trickle-down economics into an exact 4-year period where a pandemic was spread across America, affecting our country. That's not really going to erase 40 years or answer for 40 years of a failure of trickle-down economics.
I can answer to this.
There's a good answer. There's a good answer for this. The reason is because our economy is set up for money to trickle up. It goes up. And we were still under Trump's tax policy. We were like, Joe Biden is not a socialist. This was trickle down economics. We were still under Trump's Tax Cut and Jobs Act. The entire
Joe Biden doesn't know what he
is. The entire Biden presidency. And so when we injected wealth, we could see this is the great thing about it. Hold on, when you inject wealth, you inject all that money and you follow that money, where did that money wind up? In the hands of the wealthy. That means by design, our economy flows money up. By design.
What we saw as the more
so that would mean ultimately we would want to tax the bigger guys and give the little guys a little bit of break, so the little guys have more money to give to the bigger guys. Now another issue that was brought up was these tariffs.
Let me explain this. 1 sec. Let me clarify this as an Irishman, because my economy depends on you doing that. Because I would want you to do that, because what the corporations do is they go to a country like Ireland, do some sort of like trademark policy or trademark thing on the product, and then they do all the taxes in Ireland, and you don't see any tax.
And so base the company out of Ireland.
Reduce it down to 10%, you guaranteed get that 10%.
Right, you're arguing that trickle down is not going to work because they're going over to Ireland.
But what you do is when you raise that tax, 1 sec, to go back to your mistake, your socialist mistake, is when you raise that tax, the mom and pop shop, they can't do that. They're forced to pay that tax in Ireland, so you're screwing the very businesses you're claiming to help. This is how retarded socialism is.
And the point that I was making before other people jumped in was we saw socialist policies, right? Like sort of the affirmation of socialist policies, control of the economy. And what happened almost immediately, despite the fact we were told that these sort of command economies would benefit the independent business, benefit the lower class, it did the exact opposite. And RTP's like, that's because of Trump's tax cuts. Trump's tax cuts are why locking down the economy and sending stimmy checks to everyone led to a transfers of wealth. That's nonsensical.
It's shocking that you didn't understand this. I said we were still under Trump's tax policy. And so when you injected money in both the Trump stimulus and the Biden stimulus, they reacted in the exact same way. The money funneled up. meaning, and we are still under trickle-down economics through Clinton, through Obama, through Biden. None of them changed that. We're still doing this Ronald Reagan experiment, and what we know is the money funnels up. It doesn't trickle down.
There's no
Wealth
evidence.
inequality exacerbates every time we inject money into the economy. Wealth inequality goes up.
Okay, so I just want to be clear. If the tax rate was at the rate you wanted, then locking down the economy and giving stimmy checks to people would have not benefited the wealthy. It would have benefited the poor.
If it was where I wanted it, for sure.
So explain to me how your tax policy would have meant that locking down non-essential businesses, command control economy, right, and then sending stimmy checks to everyone wouldn't have resulted in that money ending up in the hands of the wealthy.
Yeah, so when you raise the top marginal tax rate, in my case, I would say over, say 20 million, we can pick an arbitrary number, but let's say income over 20 million, you're taxed at 70%. The only way to not be taxed at that rate is if you reinvest that in your workers. So if you pay your workers more money. So when you have, for example, like Amazon, if it was structured in a way that the workers of Amazon were sharing in the profits, then that wealth would have been more evenly distributed. It wouldn't have all gone to a small group of people.
They are sharing in the profits.
RTP, can you clarify? Are you talking about business taxes or personal income taxes? Personal earned income taxes? Or business taxes? It sounds like you're conflating them.
Yeah. So you're right. Yeah. So the corporate tax rate, I would also would have went up to 28%. So you have both the income tax rate and then the corporate tax rate would be at 28%.
How are workers not participating in the benefits of the corporation if they're getting a paycheck? How is
I didn't say that.
No. Here's what you actually said. Your exact words were this trickles up. And if it was the case that we were able, you said that employees need to get a profit share. Am I wrong?
I said if the employees were in Amazon's case, if the employees had profit sharing,
they're getting profit sharing though.
The wealth, no, I'm talking about profit sharing, not
that
wages.
Is profit sharing.
On top of their wages, if they were also getting profit sharing.
How is wages not profit sharing?
Instead of it being concentrated.
Yeah,
in the
how
hands
are
of a
wages
few,
not
if
profit sharing?
If it was more equally distributed.
How are wages not profit sharing?
And the wealth inequality would not have been so severe.
How are wages not
yeah,
profit
Roddy,
sharing?
those stimmy checks were like
been more evenly
kind of a joke.
Yeah, how are wages not profit sharing
though?
though?
Fuck.
How are wages not profit sharing?
I said on top of wages, you would also
yeah,
have
but what's my question?
sharing.
What's my question?
Well, it's a straw man once again.
What's my question? What's my question?
You don't understand
What's my
basic
question?
economics,
What's my
Andrew.
question?
You're an ideologue.
What's my
dipshit.
fucking
And
question?
So you're now reframing this in a way that I
Oh,
didn't say
all the
it.
ad-homs.
I'm going to state it in the way that I
profit
say it.
sharing.
Answer the fucking question.
That people would have wages and they would also have profit.
How is wages not profit sharing? How are wages not profit sharing?
I said on top of that.
Yeah, how are wages not profit sharing though?
Anybody else want to go?
Yeah, how are wages not profit sharing? No, I want you to answer my question. Are wages profit sharing?
Go.
Are wages profit sharing?
Are wages profit sharing?
Answer the fucking question.
I've already answered it. This is
yes or no? Yes or no?
Rob and Andrew are both dipshits who have to reframe questions.
How do I reframe my own question?
Basic economics.
How can I reframe my own question?
Andrew legitimately doesn't know a fucking thing about policy. This is just a Christian nationalist ideologue.
Are you ever going to answer?
I'm glad you brought that. I'm glad you brought that up.
Now he's trying to back me into a corner for a claim that I didn't make because he's too fucking stupid.
Are wages profit sharing or not?
What's an ad-hom?
Yes or no? Answer question. Are wages profit sharing or not?
I've already answered your question, Andrew.
Yes or no? Just yes or no, bro.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, he can't answer. Everyone else is stupid. He can't answer a basic question.
RTP Tux, let me ask you a different question. If it's true that you want these tariffs, you don't like tariffs, right? I think that's fair from getting.
No, I'm okay with tariffs.
Okay, nonetheless, then you want to have this forced profit sharing of Amazon and charging them this high rate. Why, please, SB, please, why wouldn't Amazon just move their factories overseas where they don't have to do this then?
How are they going to access the U.S. market from overseas?
What? How would a multinational corporation access the U.S. market?
Boats.
Yeah, we still tax them. If you're in the U.S. market, you still get taxed.
So now you're suggesting that the United States should tax foreign companies The same sort of taxation you're talking about, taxing the domestic
We
ones if
already
they don't
do-
profit share.
We already do that. If a foreign company wants to operate in the United States, they have to set up operations in the United States and they have to pay taxes, and so do their employees.
That's not true. If Amazon, so wait. So I just want to be clear.
Wait,
Your
wait,
argument
give
is.
me an
Let me
example of a company
finish.
that doesn't
I'm
pay
going to
taxes.
clarify, and then you can answer. So what you're saying
Okay.
is that there's some company that doesn't exist at all in the United States, and they want to sell products to the United States. All right, what's the taxes that they're paying?
Oh, BSR.
It depends on how they sell those products. Like if they do it through a distributor, then the distributor will pay those
I don't
taxes.
really have any
But if they
profit.
want to
I get
set
like VA
up
disability,
and
but
operate
it's not
their
very
own
much.
business, like
But
even
that's
if it's
because
a
I
business
got
from
injured.
overseas, if they want to operate inside the United States, they have to pay taxes the same way. It's the
Yeah,
same corporate tax.
but we're talking about their production of making all this shit, the things Amazon does.
Well, Amazon
Clearly,
doesn't make anything.
Clearly, it would be much cheaper for
Yes, they
them
make
to
money.
play employees overseas where they don't have to do this profit sharing and shit like
How would
that
they
you're
pay?
talking about.
How would they pay like
I think
delivery drivers?
I'm not
overseas?
sure which way
I mean,
Andrew's coming
they-
at this from, but
The delivery
I think
drivers
if you're
themselves would
100%
be one thing,
commission,
but the
you're
mass
profit sharing,
manufacturing
or
and
like
shipping and
commission
shit
is
like
profit
that could be
sharing.
done overseas. Do you deny that there are manufacturing
No,
centers
so
in Amazon?
if
There are
Amazon-
like large
if Amazon
places that
took
they
their-
employ a lot of people.
So I would love if Amazon went overseas, because what that would do is that
I
would
got to
create
get out
this
of here,
vacuum,
guys. Have a
and
good
that
night.
would create this vacuum, and you would have all these people who would fill the void from Amazon. People who actually run the company.
Good to
who
see you,
actually know
Andrew.
how to run the company, and they might share in profit. I wish Amazon would go overseas. I wish these corporations that keep threatening to go overseas, I wish they fucking would, because that would make life better for all of us, because it would create actual competition, and we could get rid of some of these giant monopolies. I wish that when these giant monopolies threatened to go overseas if we cut their taxes, I wish we raised their taxes and they all fucking
And you
left.
also
Okay,
wish
so then just to be
China Global.
please. So just to be clear, then here's what would happen. Now you get out all the people you're talking about that you don't like, that you're going to tax all this money. Now they leave. So where are we getting our taxes to pay for all these social programs now?
What social programs?
Like presumably you're not going to massively cut social programs as well, are you?
What
social programs that I advocate for are paid for through
Be specific.
taxes, like specific
Hold on.
taxes. So, for example, one of the things that I'm a big fan of is Medicare for all, and you can go look and you can see how that's paid for.
Melissa in
It's
the
not
house,
just
welcome in.
by the tax.
Oh, Lonzo.
Okay,
Hello.
so you're going to increase taxes on the average taxpayer as well.
Well, yeah. So
Being
it would
proportionally
it would
smaller
increase
part of
taxes on the
profits
average taxpayer,
consistently
but
every year.
the average American's paying about $15,000 for healthcare now, and estimates show that they pay about $9,000.
Yeah, getting
Why the fuck
stock
does
is
it matter
a-
if it goes to a healthcare company or the government?
Being stock and
Without
commission, I
Amazon, it
think,
would
are
raise all
directly
costs of
profit
living,
sharing.
right? All your
Actually, I'll mention
Right.
that in the panel.
cost of
Cost
living.
of living
How would
goes up
how
because
would
the cheap
Amazon raise my cost of living?
Because you'd be buying from more expensive mom and pop shops, for instance.
Who says?
I think
Why wouldn't people
commission
just
and
keep it-
stock is directly
hold on,
profit sharing, but
let me
besides that,
finish,
not.
because
Hold on.
Amazon largely isn't buying product. Amazon largely is like a drop shipper, right? So most of these people
So-
are already buying their own products
No.
and selling it on Amazon. So why would Amazon
it's
going
shop.
overseas mean that I bought from mom and shop pops or stores
It's shit
that were more
shop.
expensive?
Who do you do you
Hey,
say
shit,
that?
shop.
Man, shut the fuck up and let me answer the question. Do you believe that Amazon is not putting out business smaller suppliers?
What?
Do you think Amazon is not taking market share from smaller distributors of goods?
Of course they are.
Of course they are. Right. And they're doing that because they're more cost effective for us, the end buyer. We get it faster, we get it cheaper, right?
Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah,
No,
apparently I've never shopped at Walmart because that's the reason why
But
Walmart
that's
is
the
so
thing.
damn
If
cheap.
Amazon left and everybody, because you're not going to take all the workers with you.
Amazon-
All these people already know how to run Amazon. You could
No,
run
you
that
don't
as
have a bunch
a
of employees.
co-op or a collective, and you could run Amazon just as efficiently, if not more efficiently, than it is now.
You're missing
and
the
you wouldn't
point.
have, and you would have a more
Missing the
even
point.
distribution
Am-
of wealth. We're operating. in the
Amazon and
exact
Walmart have
same way.
economies of scale that a co-op cannot achieve.
But why is that
does?
important to have equality of wealth?
Because oh, sorry, never mind. That was for him.
What's that?
Why is it important to have equality of wealth?
Well, you're never going to have equality of wealth,
Artificially.
but you have to have a system that where the money more equally distributes. If you're going to set up an economy from scratch, you
Why?
would never set up an economy where all of the money and all the resources funnel up. You would never, by design, you wouldn't do that.
What your entire premise is maybe based on an
Resources
ideal that is maybe unrealistic.
What's unrealistic about my? We did it for 50 years in this country. We built the
Who
greatest
did
world,
it?
middle class. We
America?
When we had Yeah, when we had the strongest world middle class, the top marginal tax rate was like 70%.
And how did that middle class get depleted?
Wasn't that to pay for the war?
Down economic.
Too?
Reagan came in and he fucked it all up.
There was a whole lot of
I'm glad you're
debt.
talking about Reagan, because this is the reason I said that. First of all, I am not an Andrew fanboy. You think about that? I'm not. I'm not a Christian nationalist. If anybody knows me, anybody knows that I'm far from being a Christian nationalist. In fact, I'm very openly against it. So here's the thing. You say you're a Republican. The reason why I made that comment, and I said to Andrew, yeah, isn't this kind of ridiculous, is because you want us to believe that you are these things, and yet you advocate a position that which most Republicans would be in favor for. So, which I don't care either way, because I'm not either Republican or Democrat. But
Are you talking to me?
want us to, yeah, I'm talking to you, RTD, because you said you were a Republican.
No.
Every Republican candidate
I'm not a
you seem to be slamming
Wait.
on.
No. I think you misunderstood. I'm not a Republican. I'm a registered Republican because I live in such a heavily Republican area that the only way for my vote to count is in the primaries. So I'm a registered Republican to vote against Andy Biggs. I am not a Republican.
Which is
I don't
based.
claim
He doesn't
to
know
be
what
a
he is.
Republican, like,
So then why?
I'm just registered.
Maybe you don't need Jesus.
Why don't you just?
He said he doesn't know what it is. We asked him. He said he didn't know.
Well, just because he didn't
Unless
reduce it down to a
RTP,
single
do you want
word.
to clarify now? You said before you didn't know what your political ideology was. Do you want to lay that out now?
I legitimately don't have a
Exactly, Ryan. So
Okay, what's wrong with that? What's wrong?
Nothing.
I'm okay with representing
Nothing
myself
is
as a
wrong with
progressive,
that.
but what's wrong
You
with
said
not
that
doing
that wasn't the case. I was listening before and knew that that was the case.
Okay, I don't think you know what you were arguing with, but
Lonzo, that was also during a lot of
real
periods of major war.
No, you can't, Emmett. I was gonna say, just to answer the question that Andrew asked like 50 times, even though he ran away after asking it a bunch. Like, wages are not profit sharing. Like, definitionally, like wages are a cost of doing business. We went over that. So, well, you didn't really. Andrew yelled about it for a while and then he left. But yeah, obviously wages are not profit sharing. But go ahead, Emmett. I'm sorry for interrupting. You're useless.
Quiet,
You're not addressing.
Quiet.
What?
It's a very simple question. What do you think happens to
Dracula?
GDP when you have inflation?
Sorry, he spoke. What happens to what when you have inflation?
GDP. When you have inflation.
I don't know. I don't. I'd have to. I don't know what the.
For example, if you go to places like Argentina that had like a 200% inflation rate, do you know why I say that the GDP was measured in dollars instead of Argentinian pesos?
Can you say that one more time? I'm sorry. I'm bad with accents. I'm so sorry. Can you say it again?
For example, if you have
Emmett doesn't have an accent.
Let's say that you live in a country like Argentina. Argentina had a 200% inflation rate annually, and they measure GDP in dollars instead of Argentinian pesos. Do you know why?
I assume because it's a more accurate view, because the Argentinian peso is with 200% inflation, that number would be significantly higher for GDP.
Okay, so if you are talking about GDP and you say GDP good because it go up and you have an inflation, is it
I've never
actually
made
good?
that.
So
I've never made
confirmed.
that.
No, I'm asking you.
I read about
this is a question.
glitch
Is it actually good that
where
GDP
super
went
credits
up
get
if
applied
you're having
automatically,
inflation?
instantly.
I would say that the fact that GDP went
not
up,
true.
if inflation went up, I
You
would
have
say
to
that
extract.
I'm more concerned about inflation, and I would not celebrate the GDP going up because of inflation.
Okay. So GDP would not be a correct metric to measure how good the economy is when you are having inflation, right?
No, and this is why I said with Andrew, like Andrew fixated on GDP when we first had our debate, but like I mentioned a bunch of numbers. The only thing I said about GDP is I cited figures of what they said would happen to the GDP if we were able to deport everybody here illegally. So it was one of like 15 points of what the effect on GDP would be, but more broadly, we were looking at the effect on local economies and removing that buying power and spending power from local economies and what that would do to local economies. The GDP was literally, of all the numbers I cited in that debate, the GDP was the one that I cared about the least, and it was the one I was least reliant on. But Andrew doesn't listen, and he's just like Rob. They sit there, they don't pay attention to what you say, and that's why their answer never really tends to match up with what you said. They're terrible active listeners.
Again, I could say that actually it's you that's a terrible active listener. You misrepresented the data that you were presenting at the beginning of this over and over again. You
How would that
constantly
be
do
a
that.
bad active listener to misrepresent
Because
my own data?
okay, I guess let me rephrase. It's not that you're a bad active listener, it's that you're bad
Oh.
faith. And so what you do is instead of saying, "Oh, that's not the data I was looking," you tell me, is it that you're bad faith or that you're a bad active listener when I said real wage growth and you kept citing wage growth numbers? Was it because you weren't listening to
When
me,
you go-
or was it
yeah,
because
when
you're
you go-
bad faith and you were misrepresenting it? You
when
tell
you
me.
go back and when you go back and watch this, you'll realize that you were wrong and you're just a bad listener.
I'm
And
not
you're,
wrong.
You keep thinking that what I said is like what you think I said is what I said. It's not.
What did you say
actually
again?
I can go back to my opening statement. It was.
Did you say wage growth or real wage growth when you said 2.2 to
real
2.7%?
real average monthly gain?
Okay, so that's not real wage growth.
Real average monthly gain. We're talking
Okay,
about
I would
real
like to once
wages.
more. I would like to see that data. That the average monthly real wage growth under Biden was 2.7%.
Then go look it up, bud.
Show
I
it.
gave you. can go-
You're lying. You're lying. You are absolutely lying. The data
All
does
right.
not show that.
I'm
You're
not
a
going
liar.
down that route again. Just for the record, chat, you have exactly 14 minutes to finish that dono goal, or else I say fuck off and go to bed. Triple B says, Sarah, so much fun tonight. Thank you. Wilson, so you think you can run a 12-minute mile? Kissy Cat sending 10 just to say I love you. Thank you. Trickle-down economics was made up liberal leftist smear of basic economics. This is a LARP for business owners having capital to hire labor. Zeus sounds too much like Bullwinkle, so please put him in the back. This was earlier. And bring up Mosman. Emmett, hey buddy, love the song about you. Big celebrity on panel, right there. Second to Andrew. Sarah, look good. Thank you. Pegging's bad. Don't talk about that. Bye, Ryan. RTP, I guarantee you were that one kid who never played well with the other kids in the sandbox. When you lose, just take the L for puck's sake. Insufferable. Man, they're always so brutal to you. RTP keeps doing it. It's not a heavily Republican area. In 2020, it voted majority for Biden. We live in a swing state. We have a Democratic governor, etc.
My district voted 70% for Andy Biggs. I don't know who this person is. I'm talking about Andy Biggs' district. He's talking about Maricopa County. I'm talking about my district and the reason I register as a Republican. This is dipshit. He keeps giving you money to say the dumbest shit.
That's fair.
I'm gonna
Okay,
jump.
so RTP just confirmed what we already knew, that he's a liar. He poses as a Republican, but isn't one. He just registered as one. That sounds like a deceiver, typical leftist bullshit.
No,
and I kick
oh
brick
my
in the
Sir,
back.
do you think I pose as a Republican?
Wait, I'll
You
stand
invite me
up
out
for you
here?
there. I'll have your back
Thank
there.
you.
I'll have your back there. I've been mad at everything you've said, but there's a lot of states. I don't think it's every state, but some states where you have to be registered in that party to be part of the primary. And so what RTP is saying is that he's registered Republican so that he can influence the Republican primaries despite not being a Republican.
Sarcastic.
Not pretending to be a Republican.
If this is your best complaint, then you
Trying to be good faith. Trying to be good faith.
I'm gonna actually jump down.
It's
Thank you so much for having me on. I'm gonna jump down. Thank you for having me on.
Emmett.
All right.
Emmett.
I'll go on, everyone.
Thanks, Emmett. RTP, I would still really like you to show that data, because all the data I looked at said real wage growth at best in Biden's best year was 1.4%. So where are you getting that the average was 2.2 to 2.7?
I told you can go to CFR-B and you can look that up yourself.
What is the exact quote? What is the exact quote that it says? I'm going to look it up and I'm going to bring it on screen. And when you're a liar, will you admit that I'm a fucking liar that gaslit everyone from the
Lonzo,
very first
that's
data that I put out? at the
probably
beginning
more
of
due
this?
to inflation.
Will you admit that?
What's your question?
That's why
What is the
it's hard
exact
for people
quote that
to
it
buy
says?
houses
So I
these
could go
days.
to this document, this
I
website.
don't
You're
have
going
an
to
exact. I don't have an exact.
What do you mean?
quote.
You're looking at it right now. You're looking at the
No, I
webpage.
looked at
Instead
it-
of just
no.
Which is
linking it,
No, I'm not.
instead
Due to
of just
government.
linking it,
Rob,
you're saying
maybe
look it up
instead-
yourself.
He's not doing the
instead
math,
of-
remember?
Rob,
Rob, he's
instead
not
of
doing the math.
guessing what I'm looking at, maybe a better way to have
Link
a
it.
conversation with a human being would to say, "What are you looking at?" Instead of
That's
guessing.
what we
'Cause I'll
asked you.
tell
Link
you.
it. Link
Yeah,
it.
so I'm
Link it.
looking at my outline, which I pulled from that study. So I can find the study. I'm more than happy to send it to you. but it's
link
gonna
it
take me
now.
some
Link
time
it
to
now.
get it.
Let's look at it
I
while there's an
don't-
audience
This
watching.
is so
Link it.
typical bad faith
Rob,
bullshit
I
right
don't
here.
I don't have it. I'd be happy to pull it up and send it to you.
Lonzo, I'm
other
not as concerned
sources did you
about
claim
wage
that you were
growth as
looking
I
at
am
that you
about the
haven't had
inflation
throughout
that
this
causes
852.
wage growth to
I
need
mean,
to
I
be a
get
thing.
it. Maybe if I put it in the form of a sign, you would
Ha-
take the question more seriously.
wage growth
But I
stagnating
think that you're full of shit, and you know it.
being
you
a
know that you're
problem is
full
a
of shit here.
symptom of inflation
Yeah,
out of
that's
control.
what it is, Rob.
You absolutely.
You know,
you're
if
still,
he's
you're
unable to
going,
pull
We
up
know
the
that.
data,
We know
wouldn't it
that.
just make sense to move this
want you to-
conversation forward to actually accept that? And then if he doesn't provide you the data, then go over and bust his balls on your channel about, hey, look, this guy promised me data and didn't give me it. We
Thanks
should
for the-
probably just
thank
kind of
you.
move this
Thank you,
forward.
Cersei.
Is
Thank
that
you
how
for
you
your
YouTube?
suggestion. Thank you, Cersei, for your suggestion. Wouldn't it be more productive for you to fuck right off? I don't care what your opinion is.
Is it a fair assessment that
Well, we're not moving the
people don't-
conversation
I don't
forward.
give a shit
We've
if
been
you
going
think that
on
I'm
that
moving or
circle
not.
for an hour
I don't give a shit if you
or
think I'm
hours.
moving it forward or not.
Rob,
Now,
is
as far
the
as
fact that he started
the
this data
title,
misleading,
Kamala
and I don't
Harris,
give a shit what you think.
one
I
of
don't
the,
give a shit whatsoever. Your opinion to me means
It's my
nothing. The
turn
fact that
now.
we're talking about this data that was the start of the data he said, and he's incapable of proving it, and has
Hey,
gone back
Sarah.
4 or 5
Rob, I
times
have
on
a
what he's claiming
question
it
for
says.
you. Rob,
It's my
is it
turn
correct-
now because nobody can figure out how I say it's my turn and they still talk. Kissy Cat saved all of you men in the chat. I'm absolutely
You have your
concerned that
murder face on. That's your murder.
yeah,
Where's the cat?
it's been a night. Kissy Cat coming in with 10, 20, 30, and 40 to finish off the goal, along with real Robert Flowers. Robert Flowers is here. And Witzius, I don't know why it does the at things anymore. Cool says, only a person that has never won a debate would say you don't win or lose debates. I guess it's about the friends you made along the way. Grump singing the Emmett song. Is there an Emmett song?
Yes, there is an Emmett song.
Yep.
Oh my.
It's epic.
Okay. Sarah, please stack the last SC.
I'll
with this
DM it to
one.
you for offline.
I'm good. I won't watch it. This one
Okay.
had
I
on
won't
to
then, no
Ryan's
biggie.
time out. He turns Robert Flowers to Bobby Knuckles. Fair enough. I mean, it's a line at this point back there, so they typically have to wait that long anyways. Triple B, right, Kissy Cat. There you go. All right.
Is
back
it
to you.
safe for me to break or to sum this whole debate up into would it be better to have a flat corporate tax rate? SP, you're so annoying. A flat corporate tax rate versus tariff. Isn't that really the whole argument?
No. I think that there's plenty of other things about why I would prefer Trump to Biden, and it's not clear that that's exactly what Kamala Harris was advocating. Was she advocating for a flat tax? I don't necessarily think. I think she was advocating for more of a progressive scale tax. I don't think there was anything about a flat tax about
I'm
it.
sorry, you're right. I misspoke. Not a flat corporate, but a corporate tax rate across the board. All corporate.
Well, and again, even there, her at first term with Biden there, they had tariffs and things of that nature. So no, it wouldn't be fair to say that it was literally tariffs or corporate tax that's progressive. Under Trump, we also have corporate taxes that are on a progressive scale. So no, the importance of this question, and like, I'm not trying to be a dick about it, like the importance of this data questions, because this is where the entire debate stems from. RTP keeps saying, you guys can't hear, you never listen, you are blah, 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 blah. He can't provide the very first
what I
person.
said.
He
That's how
can't
bad
even
you are at
provide.
listening.
He can't provide a piece of data. What is the name of the organization, RTP? I'm going to look it up myself.
It is CFRB or CRFB.
Okay, I'm looking and it claims that the CFRB does not do things like keep data on real wage growth. That's what I'm reading as I look it up. So
they cite data. They're not they don't collect the data. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that it says that it just they don't do things like creating data.
Listen, Rob. I'll send it to you. I'll look for it. I'll find it.
You're not going to. You're not.
Okay.
You're not going to. I'll tell you right now what you're going to do.
Yeah,
You're going to say when no one's
Rob,
watching.
when he does, in order for Rob to Rob's gonna now tell me what I'm doing. You are such a little bitch. It is crazy. You can't take any answer from anybody.
Bro,
In order for you to
if you write a paper in college, if you write a paper in college and you quote a source, and you don't quote that source, it won't get accepted.
It's easy to prove me wrong.
Rob didn't
It's
cite
easy.
a single source from today.
That's
Not
not true.
one time
I
did he
started off
cite a
citing
single
sources.
source. In fact, the first source that he cited He had to walk back. He's like, I don't even know where this is
but we're
from.
talking about
That's not true at all. I saw every source.
We're talking
It's
about your
fine.
claim.
It's fine. I will get it. The only reason I don't have this source is because I didn't link it in my outline, and now I'm going to have to go back through my research and find it. And when I find it, I'll be happy to send it to
Here's
Rob.
what's going to
But
happen.
what I
So,
didn't do is put a
but
hyperlink
it's
in
gonna
my
be
outline.
offline.
Would you call that a source inequality?
So it's
Never
not
gonna
going to
happen.
happen. That data
Did you
does
say
not
source
exist. And what
inequality?
you're going to do when
Source
no one's
inequality.
watching is you'll
that's
send
fair.
something small and be like, oh, yeah, okay, a little
See?
mistake. When you were wrong, you're
Why
even
don't you
wrong here.
stop
You're saying that
predicting
I didn't.
Why don't you
You
just
can't
stop
even help yourself
predicting
with
We'll
it.
find it.
You can't even stop interrupting here now, right? Like, that's what's going to
Because you're
happen when
just
no one's
predicting
watching.
what
See,
you do.
yeah, you're right. I am
Who cares
predicting
about
because
this?
you know that you're wrong on the data. Everyone here knows. Everybody knows. Like, I get it.
Everybody knows.
Hold up a sign.
What you're gonna do?
Come on, you can do it. Hold up a sign. Go ahead. That's what you're best at, right? Holding up a sign.
On those signs, by the
Oh,
way.
you
That
did
was-
nail
that
it,
was
man. You
good.
did great.
I've gotten
You
so
know that
many
you're wrong.
compliments
You
on
know
those
that you're
signs.
wrong on the data. Every one of us know, and what you're going to do is say, "Oh, here it is. Read it yourself," and you're never going to address it because this is what someone like you does. You lie intentionally. You know that this doesn't say real wage growth was up on average at 2.4 to 2.7%. You know it. I showed the data. You know it. Everyone. Is there anyone here, Brick? Anyone on the left? Sarazay, your argument is you think that real wage growth was up on average of 2.2 to 2.7% under Joe Biden? That's the argument that the people defending you are going to make. Is there anyone in the world that believes that other than RTP right now? He can't
Bro,
admit,
I'm
I
not
probably
left.
misread it.
I'm not even fucking left. What the fuck are you
You're a
talking
socialist. What the fuck are you
I'm not
talking about? You were
socialist, bro.
defending
I'm
RTP.
center right. I know my fucking political ideology, bro. I'm
You
center
said
right.
that the Constitution is a
Bro,
socialist
yeah, no
document.
shit.
You're a
It's a social document.
constitutionalist.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Scott Pipes didn't like the
tried to say
music.
that you were defending RTP and you're incapable of fucking even
Music is
Is there
annoying
anyone here?
AF.
Is there
Yeah,
anyone
common
here that
sense.
remotely
Okay.
thinks that that's what that
fine.
data is going to suggest?
Read some
Anyone?
fucking
Is there
common
anyone?
sense.
Is
Just
RTP
talking
the
over
only one?
everybody and- Hey, Rob Noah's got to be right. He's always fucking right. He
I
wins
am
everything.
right.
He's a winner.
It's not that I have to be right. It's that I am.
That's what happens when you say true
Calm
things.
down, Ric Flair.
Tariffs.
Thank
I
you for
keep
the
hearing
compliment.
another fairy tale. I would say that these tariffs are going to bring businesses.
We're changing the subject. Great. Not interested.
Well,
Seriously,
you
you're not
guys are
moving the
kinda just
conversation forward on the
dick-sized
topics that we're
comparison.
talking about.
We're
You're
not really
moving the
changing the
conversation forward.
subject.
So
The
I'm
tariffs
just going to go
were
ahead and interrupt
definitely
you.
brought up
You're
just a
not
moment
moving the
ago.
conversation
When we're
forward.
talking about the tariffs, the claim was
I'm not
made
interested in what you're saying.
the
If we
earlier
object and try to
doing
move the
this, Rob.
conversation in a different direction, I don't really.
All I had to do was sign up for tier 2. Cause you're my Patreon girl, and your love for me depends on how much money that I pledge to you monthly.
Awesome. That was a sick
All
video.
right. Let's
Sorry,
stop
Sarah.
being stupid. Let's just stop being stupid. Brick, you got it in the back too. Ryan still has his 20 back there.
But the tariffs were brought up. and it
Seriously, I'm
was
not
mentioned.
interested in what you have to say, trying to move the conversation. You can get invited on as a guest and take the conversation in the way you want. I'm not interested
go, Rob, let it
in having
all
you
out.
move
Well,
the
okay, the
conversation
title
in the
is
direction that
Kamala
you want it
Harris.
to.
I got to
I
ask you
don't
a
give a
question
shit where
on
you want to
Kamala
move on.
Harris.
I don't
then.
give a shit where you
Lonzo,
want
hang
to
on.
move on the
I'll link
conversation.
where we're
You're just
at.
trying to
Completely
overtalk
irrelevant to
because
where
you
you want to
don't know
move. It has
anything.
nothing to do with moving on you over talking you. It has to do with your confidence that you get to decide the direction.
Lonzo,
that
if you
these
want
things
to
go. We're
come on
talking
up
about
and
a
then
specific point here. If RTP wants to address
the
the fact that
StreamYard
everyone
is
understands that he was full of shit with the very first data point
here.
that he said, then we could move on from that.
Then after
He's
that, we
changed
talk
what
about
he said
Well,
over
your
and over.
data
And
point,
you,
wait, your
Zerzay,
data
trying
point,
to-
I
you're-
clearly
Zerzay, I'm not
remember was a
interested in you
copy
trying
and
to-
paste
you,
from TikTok.
Zerzay, your
That
talking
was your
point of
data
trying to
point.
move on to something.
Tomato, fierce and red, juicy curves, fire ahead.
This message is sponsored in part by.
I've been waiting for 2 hours to get on this chat.
Keep
Can I?
acting gay, and I will treat you to the delicious fireman. Why are you fucking talking over me? Okay. Who am I booting? Someone please bring Flo back.
No harm, no
Apologize.
foul, sarcastic saint.
Who am I booting?
Literally everybody else.
Yeah, I am so done with all of you. Saint, tell me who you want me to boot, and I'll get him. All right. Go ahead, Colby. Yeah, sure. You've been waiting forever backstage. Whatever. Go ahead.
Thank you. We've covered so many topics throughout this whole debate itself. I don't even know what topic we're on exactly at this point. Rob brought up to fall back to RTP's first point. I don't remember what the first point was. The question I want to ask is RTP asked a specific in his closing statement of the debate. RTP brought up that with the tariff system, you said China would pick up the contracts of USAID. What did you mean by that? Because hold on. Because, let me just finish the question. Because USAID is what came out was that it was a money laundering scheme for the CIA and other dark projects to basically instill coup operations across the world, where we would use that money to overthrow other governments. Do you think China, the Communist Party, is going to come in and backtrack those contracts to then overthrow countries? And if that's the case, do you think they're going to instill communism into these other countries?
All right. Well, two things we have to be clear on. We did not find out that USAID was just money laundering. There were people who laundered money through USAID, but to say that blanketly it was a money laundering system is absolutely silly. Secondly, what China is doing is they're coming in and they're providing aid, specifically in these places where we did cut off aid. Obviously, if it's money laundering and these countries weren't getting aid, then there's nothing for China to come in and let me finish, please. Thank you, because it was a two-part question. Obviously, China's not going to be able to come in and replace money that country wasn't getting, nor would they even try to do that. But secondly, I would like to point out that there is nothing communist about China except for that they call themselves communists. They are a mixed economy, just like we are. There's not a significant. Yeah, they're not. The one thing they for sure aren't.
So in other words, they're socialists.
They're also not socialists. They have a mix of capitalism
every mixed
and
economy
socialism.
has to be a socialist if you're
Government
going to
has
involve any kind
ultimate
of state
control over the
into it.
market.
Okay, so
yeah.
they were socialists too. John?
Yeah, we do actually have socialism in our
fair.
country. Yeah.
And so the way the China economy is broken down, in most of the Chinese country, it is a strictly communist party. In
No,
certain of
that's
their
incorrect.
larger, hold on, let me finish. In certain of their larger cities like Shanghai and Beijing, they offer a communist portal for other countries to enter. The problem is once the other countries
What's a communist portal?
Let me explain. When other countries' money comes in, it's very hard to get out. So once the United States companies invest into the Chinese economy, it's not like you can just pull your money back out. It's not.
But this would be China investing in other countries.
Pullout
not
game
the other
week
way
is what he's
around.
saying.
All sorts of customs has moved over to India, like immediately in response to the tariffs. Like what you're saying is not accurate.
Also Argentina, yeah, and Vietnam.
Yeah, other countries. But my point is that economic activity certainly does move out of China as well.
Like if we look at what China has done, China has taken.
Happened in the last 6 months though. That happened years ago. That's been a slow
China.
process. That's not
China in 2016, 20% of what China exported came to the United States. It's like before the tariffs, it was like 12%. It's probably lower now. China's been weaning themselves off of us while we rely more heavily on them. And now China's going to these other economies, which Trump is pissed off, and they're picking up all these deals. So if I'm a country, let's just say like I'm unbiased, and I'm looking at like, can I make a trade deal with the United States or China? And let's say it's sixes. Whatever the product is, let's say it's sixes. I can get the same price from either country. I'm going to go with China because they're stable. There is no stability in what Trump is doing. Yesterday, he's like, oh, I might keep the tariffs on with China. I might add tariffs. I don't know. And then he backs down. We're not a reliable trade partner anymore. And if you look at countries trading, like we are losing our standing as a reliable trade partner all around the world. And China is looking better.
That's right,
and better.
because Obama has to bow to them and go like this, right?
Yeah, well, listen.
Hey, I'm gonna head out.
Don't forget about
everyone.
Gavin Newsom.
I gotta take the kid to.
Have a good night, Rob.
Yeah.
I
We'll see you guys.
Rob, I'd love to talk to you sometime.
Yeah, reach out to me. Be happy to. See you guys.
so
I can avoid that.
Would be the first to say the Trump tariffs have been very wishy-washy. He keeps flip-flopping. They're not set in stone, which makes it really hard to negotiate off of. So it's not like what he said 3 months ago is standing today. He's done breaks. He's reinstituted them. He's changed the percentages. It's all wishy-washy. But your argument saying that like the tariff policy is useless, and then also in the same breath you
I don't think I made that argument. I'm not anti-tariffs. I think targeted tariffs are useful.
You do realize that I'm not for tariffs, but you do realize part of the reason why Trump talked about tariffs is because our economy before Trump ever got in was becoming less and less stabilized. And when you are in a situation where you allow a country to import everything to you and you export nothing to them or very little to nothing, they're going to have an advantage. It's going to destroy our economy. Now, that's not just on the politicians. That's also on us culturally. Right?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Well, we don't just export. It's not just about exporting physical goods, right? Like we export, first of all, a lot of culture, but also like a lot of like non-man. Like we don't. It's not just about physical goods, right? Like we export a lot from.
That sounds like racism to me, boys. What do you think?
But then like a big problem.
I'm gonna send you $10 to drop SB.
Is
thank you. That's so annoying.
A big problem with like exporting to China, like what you were talking about, Ryan, is like we don't just export like products, we export ideas. Is China steals all of our patents because they don't have the same patent law, and we can't come in and like sue China. So that's a big problem with when it comes to like tech industries. Is we manufacture the products in China, and then 2 weeks later there's a knockoff Chinese product that is virtually the same. Because they don't have the same patent laws. So
how is that a tariff? How is that a national issue and not like Apple's issue, for instance? If Apple is not secure with its trade secrets.
No, but it's not just Apple. It's like smaller companies too.
I know. I'm just using an example. That's what I'm saying is that is not a national policy issue. That's an individual company's asset management.
That's fair. That's fair. I would agree with that. Yeah. I mean,
Also, the USAID. I wanted to press you on like the whole idea that USAID was like a money laundering thing. Like, where do you get this information? Where did you learn that from?
It's where they learned it from. Don't even do that. Why are you doing that?
I want to get the answer.
I'll answer.
No, he doesn't. He wants to debate the answer.
Why was $27,000?
I want to know what he wants. I'm asking him. You guys can.
Go
ahead.
Why was $27,000
Shut the fuck. Is your name Colby Teriyaki? Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, let's talk about USA.
I'll answer
$27,000 spent.
Since you all suck, RTP, bring up the data now. Everyone's asking for it. Bring it up. I'm sure we have time if you use the search function in your 800 plus sources.
What's the data that's in question?
This was with Rob. Rob was saying it. It was a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm literally looking through it right now. Basically, it was a study where they factored out COVID inflation to adjust for real wages, and that's where I came up with that number. It's like
God, sarcastic Saint, you are such a crybaby bitch. Fuck yourself.
Maybe he just doesn't want to hear your
like.
It's has to try to.
I do think that a lot of people. I do think though that Rob is focusing on this number because it's a number he feels is wrong. It's not central to my claim. It's not even remotely central because it is a hypothetical number. You have to factor out inflation. You have to guess how much of that inflation was due to COVID. You have to determine when to factor out. It's not a super solid number, and it's not central to any of my claims. It was just a study that once they factored out the COVID inflation, like real wage growth was pretty similar.
All right,
like 0.04 away from each other.
I do have a second question to press to RTP.
Sure.
The original debate was about if Trump is better than Kamala. This is a hypothetical, so there's no like constructive answer. But my question to you, RTP, do you think they would have ran Kamala if Trump won the primary? Do you think
Trump if there was a real primary by Democrats?
Oh well, there's never a real primary by Democrats. That's fair.
That's
a false equivalency.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm saying if Trump wasn't the Republican nominee, and the first option was he was assassinated in Pennsylvania. The second option would be he was somehow beat by some sort of secondary Republican. Do you think Biden would have stepped down? In my opinion,
like earlier.
Yeah, I'm talking about pre-election. I'm talking about the only reason they ran Kamala was because Trump won. I think if won the primary.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Wait, real quick. I just want to clarify the question. Are you asking about Biden dropping out of the presidential race or stepping down as president?
I'm saying if Trump had never gotten the primary, I don't think Biden would have stepped down.
Again, step down from being the president or step down from the race?
Both. I think
He didn't
I
step
think
down. The DNC.
I think the
we all
opposite.
know that. That's
Do you
fine.
have a shield with a picture of your face on it?
I think if
Just to be
Biden,
clear, I think the opposite would have happened. I think Biden would have stepped down. Biden, when he ran, I
agree.
think people forget this. He said he was going to be a one-term president, and he was just a placeholder. But I think as it got closer and it became very clear that Trump was going to be the nominee, I think Biden and establishment Democrats said he beat him once, he'll beat him again. And that's why he hung on. And that's why you had the cover-up of his health. That's why you started giving him an early bedtime. Because they thought voters would just show up and vote for Biden. And
So it was okay to lie the one time as long as you lie again to cover it up.
No, dude, I fucking hate it. I think it was all terrible.
Here's
I
the
don't
dilemma.
defend that.
14.
And I don't
And
think
there couldn't be
Kamala
any
would-
of the
Kamala would
fraud
have
he was
won.
involved in either.
I don't
yeah.
I
think
just
Kamala
want
would have won.
I just
the
want to
primary either.
interrupt for just a brief moment that Almighty Nate spent a whole $100. Why? I don't know. Almighty
Thank you
Nate.
so much, Almighty Nate.
shout out Almighty
He
Nate.
could have dropped a lot of other people at the same time.
But I
Yes.
also want to say that Ryan is protected for the next 100 minutes. And it is only 2:30. So if you want
about
to
the dog?
boot
Is the dog
Ryan,
protected?
if you want to boot Ryan, you actually have to spend $100 to do so. Okay.
Ryan
Is it going to be
Ryan's
prorated as time goes on?
Right. So
Not with $100 because it's
Okay.
$100 to boot someone, right? And it's a full boot for the night, and it takes $100 to bring them back up. But so we'll work the same way with the protection route there. It's
Yeah,
a
just so
full
everybody's
100.
clear on it. Just clarifying. All
It's
good.
easy, yeah.
If I could real quick, I just wanted to ask one last question, and then I'm going to drop off because this is really the question I wanted to address to RTP.
Love seeing you, Mosman.
What's that? Oh, hold on.
Love seeing you, Mosman, you sexy bitch.
Yeah, I moved now, but yeah. So, my question, because you said you were neither capitalist or communist, which I'm that way too. However, I would argue that whenever you involve the state in either, you don't really get either. So, so how would you, besides mixing the economies, how could you a purity check that, right? Because I hope we would all agree that China and the USSR really aren't pure communist states. They're not true. You know, they're a mix, a hybrid, and whatnot. But how do you think that works? If you really do believe there's a third way, or if you just believe the Democrat Party is the way?
I'm not sure what your question is. So can you?
I'm trying to
reframe
figure
that?
out if you say you think we should have both socialism and capitalism, or there's a good economy would be a mix of those things, and I would argue that you can't have anything. You can't have a true pure socialism or a true pure capitalism with any governmental system. So, how do you suggest doing that? Do you believe that you would have a purity with a government system, especially given all the bad examples that we have of government systems corrupting those economic forms or those economic systems? And then the next part would be, if that's the case, what would be your prescription for that?
No, I don't think that anybody has ever shown on any scale that you can have total like free market capitalism or socialism. It fails every time. I think that like where I like capitalism is on a local level when it's an actual free market, when there's actual competition. I don't like it when it's expanded on a federal level, and I think that that's where you have to have the government come in and add as a check to keep things more free. But no, I don't think, especially at scale here, in 330 million, I don't think there's any way.
And you
either
said
way.
you were, I think you said you were atheistic on last panel. I'm just curious if you've ever heard of distributism or it's a part of Catholic social. It's part of Catholic social doctrine. Like
I've not heard of distributism.
I
No,
think
don't know
you
what that
might
is.
be interested in checking that out. It's not redistribution, but
This could be an
distribution.
email. Why don't you believe that capitalism can scale?
I said I don't think I've ever seen it scale.
I mean, but what fundamentally would break down at scale?
I think that fundamental like places we've seen where it breaks down at scale is that in order to expand, you have to have access to capital, and generally speaking, these smaller companies don't have
We
that
started
same
back for a
access.
minute.
And then it seems to be kind of like the same people keep getting that access to capital. I could be sold on it if you wanted to sell me a way that you could scale it, but I've just never seen it happen.
No, I kind of have to
Real
back up.
quick though, just to explain, how do you explain the success of Argentina? Because they basically went anarcho-capitalism. He was like the state. I wiped my ass with the state.
Yeah, I don't know about Argentina.
Before you go, Flo, Valhalla sent a full hundo to say, yeah, bye, Ryan. So here's what I'm going to do. If somebody wants to negate that, it would take another 100 to keep Ryan from leaving, and it would be a leave for the evening. So you can't buy him back after he's out of here. Well, you can, but you have to send a full 100 to bring him back up. Okay? So I'm going to give it 2 minutes, Ryan. So go ahead and cam back down and mute up. We're going to give it a couple minutes. And if somebody wants to buy you back up, then we will leave you up here. And if they don't, we will let you do closing statements and you can say goodbye for the evening. Okay.
So fundamentally,
I just want to say that I'm
John, why are you sliding off your camera, bro?
Well, this floor is really slick.
This floor?
Yeah.
It's gravity.
Are you sitting on your floor?
Huh?
You're
No,
sitting
I'm
on
not.
your
No, I'm sitting
Floor
on a
is
chair. But I gotta
Oh.
be careful of this chair because we just put
Why
in
is
new
your camera
hardwood
angled
flooring.
down?
And
He just
in the
moved.
house
He's
there.
setting stuff
I
up.
just moved. Yeah.
Okay.
But
He's in an alleyway right now. He's just chilling in an alleyway.
I'm in the living room because I
remember
can't put
trying
my,
He had to fight 3 hobos for this exact spot. Cut him a break,
exactly,
okay?
yeah.
All right.
Let's fucking go, Almighty Nate.
Nate has not only matched Valhalla,
Oh my
but
God.
he also added another hundo. So Ryan, you are safe for an extra $100. So it would take another 100 to be able to boot you back. Okay.
Sarah, you got to pick up my debate con ticket.
But RTP, I was just
Almighty
gonna say
God,
this because
everyone.
I don't know or really follow your channel, but it sounds like you might be interested in things.
Bro,
like,
email him. Get the fuck out of here with your droopy ass floor.
sincerity.
Look, I like this book. I have a book recommendation.
No. I just wanted.
God damn it, John.
Okay, Dusty, cool off. But I just wanted to know if you'd be ever interested in that or not. But,
Holy fuck.
In what?
I'd have to read.
If you're legitimately interested in that, or if you're just trying to
Turn him down on principle.
say all the things that are cool to say because Trump's in office now.
What are you
So.
talking about? Look,
Are you talking
so-
about the whatever it was that you?
I'm talking about the
brought up?
principle of subsidiaryism, which would always promote the local bottom up.
This is insane.
I'll read about it.
Central down, yeah.
Everybody.
I'll read it.
He's
I'm open to
interested
reading
in
about it, John. I'll
I-
let you know.
What I was
So
gonna say
as a completely as a separate thing, it wasn't really talked about much tonight at all. I don't think it was touched on at all. Do you guys think that Kamala would have cut
Hold on,
10% of Medicare over the next 10 years?
Hold on. Hold that thought. Let me finish out this thought, which was why you can't scale capitalism, right? Because if these economic principles work at a local level, if they work at, say, a national level, the principles should hold at broad scale, right? Unless there's something about the actual system that breaks that scale.
That's kind of what I wanted to say to that same point was I kind of agree with RTP at the scale we're at this point. I completely agree with capitalism on a fundamental scale, but where we're at now is we have such a level of a
oligarchy
corporation class and also a level of corruption, which we can't deny. There's
Thank you for addressing literally nothing and a question that wasn't addressed to you at all.
That was epic.
First of all, Dusty, this is a panel. He asked the question to the panel, and
No,
I was
asked it specifically to RTP. You're right, it is a panel. You can talk up, and I can talk up, and your response conveyed no useful information at all, even if it was.
You cut me off.
And may God have mercy on your soul.
All right,
That was the end of the rant. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, I get the Billy Madison quote.
Hang on, another 2 minutes.
Yeah.
How about Medicaid? 10% cuts over 10 years is crazy.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean, no.
So hold
We'll
on.
use-
Sorry. Hold on,
Sorry, go
Colby,
ahead.
and I'll hit
Go
it
ahead,
back. So VD Cars says, nah, get Ryan out of here. Okay. All right, we're gonna do the same thing. You got a couple minutes. We'll let Ryan stay camped down. He'll stay quiet, and we'll give a few minutes if somebody wants to match again. That works out right math-wise, right? Like this one locked him in for the night. And this one said no. And then this one said yes plus another 100, right? And so here came the 100. So that math's right.
That brings
right?
it back to 0, so he
Wait.
should be just normal again if it's just back
Yeah.
100.
No, but he was kicked for 10 minutes originally. So it's
Yeah,
like-
he was
So he
already
should be back
off.
to like the 10-minute.
He was already
Wait, so
off.
Almighty spent
Okay.
300,
maybe?
and the other guy did 200, right? So there's still isn't there $100? Wait.
Yo, I'm super chat. My channel.
Hold on,
What y'all?
I know this is where it gets confusing because
With what you just said, it sounds like it all cancels out.
That's what
Minus the 10.
If we're talking about capitalism, I feel like Ryan should get a couple.
Each side for $200 more, and let's move on with it.
So yeah,
Hold on,
just
I
put
wanna-
put another $100 up, and then Ryan's out.
Well, this one guaranteed him to stay on for the night. This one. Okay, so we're on the panel, solid, locked in. He can't get booted. This one negates that, which actually that would have brought him back to
Which that brings him back to normal, not.
zero.
Brain is
Yeah.
fried.
Right?
Rob
I know
knows.
my brain
Yeah.
is so fried.
One penny behind because that's only 99.
I'm not worried about that. Tanner.
And there was a 200, so.
Okay, well, all right. Well, BD Cars said, "Fuck it."
Yeah,
all right.
I think he had to do that
Problem
anyway. But
solved.
yeah,
That's-
I'll
okay,
cam
my-
down for a minute in case something else happens.
Okay, we're gonna leave it there. So now now it's the boot, and then so we'll give a couple minutes if somebody wants to revive. We will. If not, we'll let Ryan do his closing statements. Okay.
So Flow State was asking a question, I think, to RTP, and I don't believe our RTP got a chance to answer. I would like to hear what RTP's answer was.
Was the answer about scale of capitalism?
Yes.
Okay. I think.
What was the
I think
question?
why it couldn't scale, right? Is that the question?
Yeah.
I think what I said is I haven't seen it scale. I've seen no evidence. My main issue with capitalism scaling is that I think that there are often, especially in America where we have a lot of rural areas, there are places that capitalism like leaves holes. I think a good example is like what Mom Donnie's advocating for, where you have like government-run grocery stores. This happened in Florida, in rural Florida. I think in northern rural Florida. I can't remember the name of the town. But basically, the town was too small that the people operating the grocery store couldn't make money doing it. And so the grocery store left. And the town had no real choice. They just said, we're going to have to do something. So they operate their grocery store at a break even. There's no profit there. But the prices have been low. And it was a place where capitalism wasn't going to fill the void because there wasn't enough margin there for them to make sense of having a grocery store there. So that's a place where the community
Capitalism
came
does fill the
together.
void.
Not every
Amazon-
locality can
one sec,
support
one
a
sec, one
grocery
sec, one
store.
sec,
That's
one
a
sec.
business.
Amazon is a perfect example of how capitalism addresses that need on a global scale. Because you
they
can buy
didn't.
anything on Amazon.
Teriyak's not
globally,
wrong.
and they'd be able to.
The question would be,
uh,
why
put
would
it
you
on drones.
bother to save something that doesn't seem? Not everything is viable.
Yes.
Right?
Because the people still need food in the. In that
There's a
city.
lot of really small towns that don't even have a gas station, like little
There's,
off
like,
the highway
towns-
towns.
Towns die all the time, right? This is a
like-
natural thing in society.
That's
Nobody has a
what I'm
right
saying.
to a
So
grocery store.
Capitalism leaves those holes, and your choices are either let those cities die
Yeah.
or fill that void with something else. And what
No,
they chose to do
RTP,
is they didn't want the city to die.
RTP,
They
the
chose
problem is
to
your premise.
have
The
this
foundational
real-
premise is that you think everybody has a right to everything, right?
No, it's not
Utopia.
right. No, this wasn't a right. This was a choice by the
Thank
city.
you so much, Kissy
They
Cat.
had the right to leave. They could have left. They could have done anything. The city, a bunch of Republicans came together and said, "We want to live here still."
Okay.
And we actually, if we operate this grocery store and we're not worried about turning a profit, we can make this work. They did the math. It's run by the city. It's been really, really successful. And that wouldn't work where I'm at in Phoenix because like there are places that are going to undercut. But there are voids where capitalism doesn't fill the role.
It doesn't. No, that absolutely doesn't matter. A lot of rural people drive 45 minutes an hour to get to a grocery store if they're not growing their own.
Because capitalism can't put a grocery store there.
It's not a void.
We're just gonna-
Why is that a problem?
We're taking an on break for Kissy Cat because she spent $100 to not only keep Ryan on screen but also get some puppy love. We love puppy. Hi, Umbreon.
Yes,
Hi,
this is hi,
buddy.
everybody. Thank you all.
Mm,
Thank you
so
so much for the fight over Ryan's staying power. I'm always so flattered when I see the back and forth. It is
But
really
then,
encouraging.
but then it doesn't save me from the 5 minutes in the back. I think we can handle 5. I think we can handle 5 backstage.
So we're bouncing across like multiple topics here. So this all started with talking about free market capitalism and how it would scale. The problem, in my opinion, with free market capitalism on a large-scale basis is there's too much barriers to entry for small businesses to extrapolate across the country. So,
but that's false because that's not imposed by free. That's
interrupting me.
That's not a free market capitalism imposition. That's a government imposition.
Exactly. Let me finish my statements.
All right. Yeah.
Exactly. So this is a direct quote from RTP earlier in the debate. He said, "I'm for capitalism. I'm against free market capitalism, but not all markets." I forget how you phrased it, but basically you kind of contradicted yourself. You basically said you're for capitalism, but not all markets are free capitalism.
Correct.
Which
So
I think
some
what you're trying to refer to is that
some markets,
at
yes,
scale,
some markets don't operate in. Like
so,
healthcare, for example, is a perfect example because. Like there's no limit to how much you will pay to save somebody in your family. So the cap is artificial. It doesn't operate the same way it would. Like if I want to buy a soda, I'm not going to pay $50 for a fucking soda. Right? Like there's a limit to what I'll pay.
I'm talking about like
that's
actual, actual barriers to entry though. Of like if you're trying to start a robotics company, you don't just have to buy all the inputs now. You have to get leads to all the patents and copyrights. There's a lot of barriers to entry to just start a business now.
Right.
So that's why we're not in a free market capitalist
Well,
environment.
no, we're not.
Hey, K2,
Right.
Spicy
We're not.
Crayon here.
Nobody's
Doing
arguing
some
that.
stuff.
Yeah, and then to what he was saying about grocery stores, that's a different volume because grocery stores are a necessity because that's not.
No, they're not.
That's a misvalue. Having a
Hold
grocery store within 5 minutes of you is not a right.
Not 5 minutes.
We never said 5 minutes.
No,
But hold on.
But still, you don't need a.
Yeah,
You don't need a
Just,
grocery store, but
can
you
I-
need a hub where you can get
No
food.
one said 5
Wait,
minutes.
just
all
real quick.
all-
I want to be.
Why?
I want to be
all
clear
it
on the
was
grocery store.
stores are a necessity. Is that not?
Let me just
Can we
let me
all
clear
agree
this
on
up.
that? Can we all agree on
Yeah,
that?
yeah, but I'm not saying
No,
it's
I don't
necessary.
agree on that at all.
I'm just saying
need
that
a
there
gro-
was a need. There was a need. The people said, "This is what we want. We
Mm-hmm.
want a grocery store here." I accept that it's not a right. I accept that it's not even necessarily need. They could go somewhere else, but the town said, "This is what we want." And capitalism didn't fill that role, so they had to choose a social program. And that's what I'm saying. Like having that ability to choose is a good thing. I think that was
How is that an
people in
indictment of
town.
capitalism?
But see,
I don't think it's an indictment of capitalism. I'm saying
It's not
that
indictment
there
of-
are. That's why I'm a proponent of a mixed economy
Yeah, the
because
two work
sometimes capitalism
together.
won't
Yeah.
fill that role, and you may have a social program that can fill that
yes,
role,
yes,
and
but
that's
see,
great.
But see, that's a key.
How do
word.
social programs work?
Society gets together. They put down a whole doctrine.
It steals from all the
We give
people
the
in the
government
society,
money.
right?
If it is a community,
Well, yeah, they
coming
steal the
together-
money from us and then give it to other people who didn't work.
Oh,
for it.
we're-
No,
the
this is getting
taxation
completely
is
sidetracked.
crowd.
This is getting completely sidetracked. What Ortiz trying to say is like the blame that there wasn't a shop there before is capitalism, and because the social program was able to provide that niche, and like capitalists quote unquote weren't able to address it. Like the whole
So
idea
what
is
do
having
you-
the free market is that these niches are going to be addressed, so you don't have all this regulation and all this kind of shit. If I have the capital, I can take that risk, but because I take that risk, I also take the reward. But if I'm competitive, I'm going to offer competitive salaries and all this kind of shit. And this whole like government oversight is unnecessary because capitalism itself is a decentralized system. It's a concept.
Yes.
Rather
So
than actual
RTP,
man, so it can't be corrupted.
what
Whereas
do you think
socialism
would-
is like I want to regulate this, so it's like
Can you
it's
hear me
going to
now?
be corrupted because
Can you hear
that
me
man's
now?
going
Sorry, I
to want to
skipped out for a minute, my
particular
bad.
direction.
Yeah.
Rick actually said it.
So
very well.
RTP, I'm kind of trying to get at the idea that a social program needed to come in and fill this because the town wasn't getting food. So for a counterfactual, what do you think would have happened if that program wasn't implemented? Would all those people just die? Or
Well, can I guess? Because I don't know like how close. But
sure,
my
sure.
guess
I'm
is
asking what you
there
think. Yeah.
There was probably a grocery store within an hour, and that people would have traveled. I'm guessing that there may have been somebody who created a business that delivered groceries, but ultimately the town
No,
said
that's how it works when you're
it's-
rural.
It's preferable for us to do this rather than go through the rigmarole of
I would
driving
say,
35
I would
minutes.
say if
It's not a rigmarole, it's just part of your life,
on a
dude.
farmer's market, it would probably lean more like a farmer.
I think it's important for people to be able to get groceries. I don't know, like if we need some policy to make sure that people have access to groceries, I don't see why it's such a big deal.
But that's begging
pretty
the
big
question:
deal.
do we need a program to make sure people get groceries? Now,
If people don't have access to them, then yeah, probably.
Yeah,
There's lots
because
of the world where you
You
don't
chose to live there.
Hold on.
Why does it have?
One
Can I
at
ask
a
you a question,
time.
Indian Jesus?
If
Why does it
you
have to be a
choose
need? Why
live in the
can't?
wilderness, you have to deal
Why
with the
can't?
consequences
Hold
of
on,
Why
living.
can't it be a
Hold on.
want? Like it seems to me that the opposition here is the idea of a social program. These are Republican voters who chose to do something collectively as a city. They chose to use their taxpayer money. It was a choice for them to collectively take
Absolutely.
that money and have
Nothing
a
wrong
grocery
with that.
The sample doesn't demonstrate anything as
Well,
far as
fine. But the question is to me, so there's nothing wrong with
maybe I
that.
don't understand the
What I'm
question
taking issue with is, and maybe I'm misunderstanding, but it seems like you're saying that this was a necessary a necessary program in this particular town because they would have starved or had to do this or that. And I'm
No.
just trying to make the point that okay, it could be a good thing that these people wanted. But again, maybe I'm confused. But it sounds like you're saying.
I'm not saying it's necessary. I'm saying it was more effective. They actually chose the most effective thing for them, the most simple thing for them, and that thing.
They chose to
happens
spend their
not
money
be capital,
on a thing?
and that thing happened to not be capitalism, which is fine. Like I don't have a problem with them doing that. Just the same way I don't have a problem with if somebody that lived there had decided like I'm going to take over the grocery store and I'm going to have less workers and I'm going to operate on thin margins. I wouldn't have had a problem with that either.
That's completely. So I guess
grocery stores already have razor thin margins.
Dogmatic attachment to either one, like it seems like some other people.
So yeah, I'm very confused then. If whoever is going against that notion of what RTP just said, he said some other dumb stuff, but just specifically about the grocery store. What is the opposition?
So RTP, if I may, because if an economy tanks, typically what happens is crime goes up. There's a reason for that, right? So if we're talking about people losing their homes, becoming homeless, right? We're talking about people can't go to the grocery store because there's no grocery store nearby. What's going to happen is they're going to walk over to their neighbor's house and they're going to break in to eat.
No, that's not. That's
a wild
maybe not directly, but
economic support for the town leaves or dies, the town leaves with it. There's no reason for people to still be living in an economy that's non-existent.
All right, hold on, guys. Everyone, take a breath. We're talking about three different points here. I believe
And none of them have to do with Trump or Kamala.
And none of them demonstrate capitalism at scale either.
Exactly.
True.
If you want to live rural, things are going to be more spread out. That's part of the package.
Okay, but this is what I don't understand because I'm talking about choices that they're making. Should they not be allowed to make those choices?
I agree. More choices for people is better, right? And if the people in this town choose to do that, fine. That's fine.
But we're talking about three different things. So Briggs.
Actually, me and RTP are talking about the same fucking thing.
I think so. I think
Yeah,
you and I are.
y'all keep interrupting.
I lost it. Anyways,
Jesse,
more choices and less coercion is good, right? And the freer a capitalist economy is, the less coercion.
I agree.
Do you agree with that?
I agree completely.
Okay, so it would be desirable to have as much free market as is possible because that reduces coercion. So
I agree.
Then at scale, I still think that even if there's a stupid town in Florida that wants to have Casey's taxpayer funded, it doesn't matter.
The Farney, seriously, right? Like,
should be
this shouldn't even be an argument.
Free market capitalism, understanding that there will be exceptions to the rule.
Also, good evening.
I don't know if free market capitalism would
Agent Meow
remove
Meow, too.
coercion, and the reason why I say that is that it seems like it would push a society that would have, like, let's say, Powder Dusty, the most powerful company, and he's aligned with like Teriyok, and he's aligned with, let's say, Kobe and RTP. And now Ryan, this little guy, wants to get in, and they don't want to trade with him, so they've actually reduced the ability, not reduced, that none of them will trade. They just flat out won't trade because of the alliances that they have made within their businesses.
You're not looking at the perspective of the consumer. The reason why the consumer is giving that person that money voluntarily is because they see value in that product, and that person are like buy like the free markets, allowing the free markets to do. You're going to drive innovation.
Have you ever heard of the general store?
It's a necessity. It's not always to drive innovation. Sometimes people put their money in businesses because they have to.
No, but the what is it like? The harsh truth that you won't face, that Flo keeps pointing out, was like, if this village cannot survive based on its own, like
it doesn't
that's basically nature telling you it's like you need to go close to the city, you need to do something else to survive.
And not trading with somebody is not coercion, right? If you want to enter a market selling widgets, but you can't sell widgets unless I will trade with you, and I don't want to trade with you, I don't have to trade with you, right? And there's
the coercion.
Man,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The coercion I was talking about is like the coercion of Teriak, who only has a product that you want. And you won't sell with Ryan because Teriak will refuse to sell with you, helping your company get larger. So you decide not to work with Ryan in order to keep Teriak's product, which you absolutely
Do you know
need.
what happens in that situation?
Yeah, because he has leverage over you, right?
Do you know what happens in that situation? Someone else comes in who's willing to work with everybody, and then they get all the money.
Hold on. Yeah,
and if they
The
don't,
market decides. Teriak, super weird.
I'm fucked because
So the
Teriak
free
is
market.
trying to
It was kind of what happened that destroyed the general
Let me explain the
store.
moral of the story, because some people miss the moral of the story. The moral story here is free market itself will enforce maximum cooperation.
Yes, but that's not what RTP
Perhaps.
brought up. That's not what RTP brought up at all. That's why I said we're debating three different things. It's because RTP.
You're debating the third
Let
thing.
me finish my point. No, it's because RTP brought up a rural.
Audrey, I have no clue what Colby's talking about.
Yeah, nobody does. I liked what where Zerzu was going, and I want to hear more of that.
No, seriously, what the fuck?
Colby
I
thinks
had
that USAID was like laundering.
I had
this laundering
1380
operation, so I'm not taking much of what he
before
said
this
very
last
seriously.
mission.
But that is basically what crippled the general store
Collected, like,
was the fact that they
40
would refuse
from Maslow,
to
1380.
even sell products as simple as eggs to an individual within the community because they're standing within the community. And often the employees of the general store would work on borrowed money so that they could then pay their bills, which were higher than the money they were borrowing, and they ended up being seriously in debt, which is why we decided to stop doing the free trade general store type marketing.
But so what RTP is talking
Well, when
about.
somebody's not giving me eggs, they pretty much have power over me.
Not fucking coercion. Google the word.
So with RTP is talking about, we brought up a rural.
Trespass also comes into play. Did you know
Bro,
that?
can you not go onto Amazon and buy eggs right now and get delivered to your house? Like, what are we talking
buy
about?
a lot
Like,
of
they
shit on
have
Amazon.
power
I'm
over
an
me because my
Amazon
local
bee.
shop won't sell me eggs. What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
can get eggs that'll hatch into chickens delivered to your house right now.
Wait, hang on. If I'm not allowed,
It's been a thing for a long time.
If whatever business is refusing to engage with me, right, and they have like they have some sort of like monopoly on this sort of thing, is that what we're talking about? Like, I can't access this thing without doing business with them, and they won't do business with me. I'm just fucked, right? I have to do whatever they would want me to do to be able to access it. Like, at the end of the
Absolutely.
day, right?
Right.
Like,
you
I would
be.
basically be like,
You don't have to.
I mean, they could enslave me if they wanted to.
Ryan,
You don't have
Well,
to.
I mean, you could move, of course, but that's. I mean, we could also say that about Texas with the flooding
Yeah, but
and
what you're talking about
the
is a
problem
monopoly.
with the
The monopolies don't
snowstorm that
exist.
knocked out all the power.
Because you feel
It's
like
a really horrible idea to say
doesn't
that.
entitle you to it. You understand that?
Yeah, but
Flo, bring your
Okay, that's
mic
fine, but
down
I
and
like
sit
I
down.
like all this like moral philosophizing. I just want to eat fucking food. Like, I'm hungry.
I got a dick you can eat, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I don't want to eat. I want to eat a cheeseburger, not your dick. Right? And so this now I'm being coerced into eating his dick so I can get a bite of a cheeseburger.
There's really no.
So
nutritional
Ryan,
value
why
in that.
does everybody else have to adjust to what you want to do?
Perfect.
That's because I don't want to die. I don't want to die, bitch.
This message is sponsored in part by.
thank you, sir.
That was a
We
good
never
question.
know who
That
the
was
message
some
is sponsored.
gay
I have
ass
never
shit.
heard somebody say thank
Stop
you,
it.
dudes say thank
Stop
you for the firefighter, so
Yeah.
that was pretty cool.
Because it got all you to
Might
shut
have never met tips, man.
I still haven't been able to finish the point because Dusty keeps cutting me off.
Another happy dick customer.
So,
I heard
My-
somebody else is taking over.
yeah,
Only if I'm forced
there
to.
you go. You got the real boss of the house in the.
Wait, did she just get up off her knees? Caldy says this is from the Monopoly against Ryan.
Pretty sure I stole the buff.
So-
Sorry, Caldy.
There's a key point.
Hey,
that
Caldy.
we keep lumping in with the RTP socialized grocery store point, which is that he brought up a rural county that lost their corporate grocery store that moved. So a community-based project started where they started a grocery store. That's different than everything y'all are talking about. Y'all are debating of supply and demand and other
Economic
But-
You
back-
never once mentioned supply and demand. Like what we're
No,
talking about,
yes.
what we would say is that
Stop
even
it.
if that social program, what me and Flo were saying is even without that social program, you would have started have seen mom and pop shop, all these farmers and stuff trying to
Tarek, you
address
keep
this
interrupting.
need.
So that's the point. They started that mom and pop. That's what the mom and pop was. So it's in that essence. I mean, yeah, in a fully rural county, you can get eggs, vegetables, fruits, probably flour, milk.
You're the only one still confused. You know that.
Yes.
Neighbors trade with each other and barter, and like a lot of rural people make their own stuff
The main
too.
objective here is capitalism.
Grumble,
What would have
Grumble, you
addressed
had a
it-
good
what
question.
would have
That
addressed
so,
this
so
need?
Ryan, about
Those
why
people are the ones that are not missing my, not getting my point. I'm saying there's a difference between a tax-funded, socialized grocery store versus what RTP is talking about, which
Yeah.
is a community-based, almost like a farmer's market with a storefront.
You're right. I'll ask it again because you did bring up a good point. Why, Ryan? Why is everybody else required to adjust around where you want to live and the conveniences that you want to have?
you keep bringing
Why
up
does the
because
world
I
need
want
to
this,
manipulate
I want
itself
that.
to be
We do that
convenient
right now
for
with
you?
like the postal service. That's how we do the postal service, right?
No,
Like,
but
we
you
make, like,
specifically.
No.
Why is it what you want?
if
Obviously, we
I'm
all
an
want
American
what we want.
citizen, then yeah, we have.
Yeah, but we're
we
all
deliver to,
American
like, really.
citizens.
Oh my God!
Hold
calm
on,
the
you're
fuck
missing the
down,
question.
dude.
You're missing the question. You're missing the question.
No, I'm not.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Let him answer.
I'm engaging with the question actually. Like we
But you're
do,
saying
we do
you
this with
want
the
what you
postal
want as
system
an
already.
American
We deliver
citizen.
mail.
That's
Even
not
when
the
shut the fuck up, dude.
All right, you go, and then I'll answer the question.
right.
I'll ask you
What
the
is,
question, and then you
mail.
talk about things that you are not talking about.
Shut up. RTP, you sent this to me. What were you?
Oh, this is just what I sent to Rob. So this is how we got that 2.5 or 0.25 real wage growth per month. What you have here is this is the wage growth tracker. You're going to take Biden's actual nominal wage growth, which is between 0.44 and 0.5, depending on where you're at here, and then you're going to give it a 2.5% inflation. So if you remove the inflation caused by COVID and you take the average inflation, which is about 2.5%, that's where you get the point between 0.23 and 0.29 real wage growth per month. Just so
It's
that
only
everybody here knows. Just so that everybody here knows, that's what I was citing. I was saying if you take these numbers from Biden and you apply average inflation rather than the inflation caused by COVID, that's where they get those numbers. Again, not very central to my claim, but I just want to throw it out there because Rob said I wouldn't do this. Rob said I would lie about it, that I would never send this. I've now sent it. I've explained the math to him. Again, it's not a compelling argument. It's not a compelling argument. Or
You need multiple
other than-
things to get a full picture, though.
Can you explain the
Like just that chart
It was
doesn't
not. It was
give you a story.
Look, it was never going to be a full picture. I was just adjusting for average inflation.
Even if I,
That was it.
Yeah, I was gonna say even if I back it up to 2008, like rate it to 2019 mark. So you're saying basically it would be kind of making like a straight line go like a incline almost if you kept that 2.5 instead of all like avoiding this part. I guess was it this part you were talking about from COVID?
Yeah,
22?
what I was saying is that the inflation was caused by COVID, and the only way that you can really factor that out, and it's all going to be hypothetical.
Rural people
is
know
you
how
can
to
take
party.
The nominal
Called a
wage
barn burner
growth
for nothing.
and apply an average inflation rate, which is 2.5. So if you take the nominal wage growth and you apply an average inflation, that's where you get between 2.23 and 0.29. So that's right.
How is 7.2? Like under Biden, 7 was like norm for the first 2 years, if I recall.
Yeah, what I was saying is that
2020
those,
and 2021, 2022. Is that not right? Am I off on that?
Yeah, I don't know if you were.
It's like
I don't know if
around
you were here
7
during that part.
average
What
for both of those.
Yeah, the
my
argument
bad. Please
was
continue.
that inflation wasn't caused by Biden; it was caused by a global pandemic. And so I'm saying if you remove that and you take the nominal wage gains under Biden and you apply what our normal inflation rate is, which is 2.5, that's how you get those wage growth. Again, it's a hypothetical number. That's assuming that none of the inflation was caused by Biden. That's just saying like average inflation. That's why I kept telling Rob, like, this is not, I don't know why we're harping on this. It wasn't like a central point, but he said I wouldn't do it. I found it. Here it is. I sent it to Sarah and I sent it to Rob. But just so everybody here knows, Like,
Well,
I don't.
yeah, if you're using a
cite-
hypothetical number, it's like, how can you argue with a hypothetical number?
He said the average. He said it was the
we didn't
average.
need to talk about it as much as we did. I agree.
Yeah, he said factor in the 2.5 inflation on average.
Right. That was labor statistics too, right? As your source.
He said take Biden's. I'll read it. Take Biden's
the Atlanta Fed.
actual nominal wage growth figures from the trackers, which places nominal growth between 0.44% and 0.5% recently. For inflation, a 2.5 annual rate converts to roughly 0.21 monthly. 0.44% to 0.5% nominal wage growth per month minus 0.21% inflation per month equals about 0.23% to 0.29% real wage growth per month.
You have to take into account, okay, the inflation, the quoted inflation rate, the CPI, then the labor, unemployment and labor participation rates, and I like to include the Baltic Dry Fred chart index.
I don't think you
as a
understand
really
what my
good
argument
indicator of how the economy is doing, and you got to take all like to get a kind of more complete picture.
I don't think you understand what my argument was.
It's dry goods that ship from Asia, essentially.
Okay,
We were just trying to normalize the monthly wage growth, and I was trying to normalize it between Trump and Biden, and I tried to factor out COVID. I tried to factor that out of Trump and factor that out of Biden, and so that's why we had to choose like a standard 2.5% inflation rate. So I agree with you. This wouldn't tell a whole picture. I agree when you say that, like, if you want to look at a complete economic picture, this isn't it. But I wasn't trying to say it was a complete economic picture. This was just one data point that Rob took exception to.
Yeah, and it was actually really frustrating because it seemed like he kept kind of pulling you to a different claim and like asserting that you made a different claim. But I'm pretty sure that was like the thing you were holding to like the entire conversation. And then when everyone else came on, like with Andrew and everyone, they started like asserting it as well. They're all in unison, like saying like, no, you meant this. You said, I think, I don't know if any of the people who are still here did that, but it was really, it was kind of gaslighting really. And really kind of frustrating.
And as far as the data point, I think the data point was gave a lot more meat to the substance so that we could talk about it than a simple, TikTok post. That copy pasted TikTok post was a little classy.
No, all the news comes from TikTok. Do you not participate in convenient reality these days? I mean, that's how it works.
I was unaware of that, sir.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people get their news from Twitter, unfortunately.
Hey, sir, I got to take off. It
was Twitter. Yeah, correct. Sorry.
I always appreciate your guys' panels, though. Good meeting all of you. Good to see you again, Ryan.
RTP, hey, RTP, good to meet you.
Subscribe to me.
I disagree with a lot of you, but
fuck with me.
All right. Now that
just
Rob's
cut down on
back
the
here,
ad homs a little
wanna-
bit, and it would be a good time.
That's fair. I do want to know, honest, were the signs funny or no?
No, I love the signs.
I'm pro signs.
Maybe
Signs
once.
everywhere. Signs.
Shut up. Signs are funny, but during closing statements, it was disrespectful.
Well,
yeah, I wasn't worried about being respectful to Rob at that point.
That's
like, Rob,
realistic. I think if you if you just use it once, that will be good. If you just throwing it up, then it gets old.
I used it too much. All right.
I can say this.
I thought they were funny.
I mean, if Rob does the
very
tactics, sorry.
No, you really didn't use them a whole lot, actually.
Yeah.
No,
but Rob
he did-
does
I
those
don't
tactics
think
a lot.
I don't think it was overused. But I will say, I think during closing statements, it would be considered to be very disrespectful.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I mean, Rob said some
Everything else was
disrespectful
fine.
stuff in that closing statement too. Like,
it goes
you
very
guys
personal on my
shoot
child.
shots
My-
left
overall,
and
you're
right.
getting a thumbs up. You're getting a thumbs up.
Thanks, Jesse. All right, guys.
RTP,
we'll see
you said
again
you're headed
sometime.
out.
Yeah, I got to get going. I appreciate
All
it,
right.
guys. It was fun hanging
Keep
out.
it sexy, man. Good to meet
Let
you.
me chat one-on-one, bro. I'm gonna hit you up.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Hit me up on Twitter if you guys want.
Didn't take his hat off.
We'll do it.
My hat's off to you,
You
sir.
got to pay extra.
He
Gotta
doesn't
pay
have
extra for that.
That's right.
No, you don't have to. Just
guys.
it's a choice.
See ya.
Hi, RTP. Okay, to the chat. I made a speed round and a stupid, ridiculous dono goal to hit in 15 minutes because it is 3 a.m.
It is.
3 a.m. And, so hit it or we go night-night. Your choice. I think Dusty left.
Sarah, do you have a
Does anybody
course
think
on
that
how to get
Kamala
people to
would've-
pay you that much?
What's
What?
that?
So do you have a course on how to get people to pay you that much? I give a
bring on
treat
Ryan
to Morty.
Radical Coder.
I give a treat to Morty every super chat, no matter the amount, and it's working a little bit. But the other thing is, if we hit the goal, then I got to do push-ups because I'm too.
It seems
Having
like
the
goal that-
CCVs on hand helps a lot.
It seems like the goal is to have
Depolarizing.
Ryan on your chat because Ryan brought in like $700 just
Hey Ryan, you mind just
Commodity,
coming
what
on
can
my
I say?
channel and be like, guys, if you give me money, I will get rid of this lefty.
Well, that's the
just
name of the
I'm just
game for open panel, right? That's when you guys are in control, not you on panel. That's when the chat is in control of how this panel works and operates. You know, I pay a lot of money for the StreamYard program, like the level that I have to be able to have all of those extra seats backstage. So it does have to come to fruition on
They
screen.
just upped it to like 800, right?
Yeah, it's very expensive for the year.
Yeah, I just went down with the lower tier.
numbers here. We all good.
But in any event, you know, that's kind of the open panels obviously do way better in donos than the regular debates do. But I'm glad that the chatters can kind of have their way and have their say and fuck with you guys while you're up. It makes it harder, right? Like, especially for people like Ryan, it makes them harder. And then it's like you got to find friends who do want to keep you on stage, and there's incentive to bring your friends over, you know, so it works.
I get that.
I think it's a great model because the more serious debate show probably gets more viewers for the open panel show. Like serious, so then that becomes the money maker.
I'll even say sometimes I've had very small content creators run higher numbers than even Andrew Wilson being here. So, yeah, like it just depends.
Andrew Wilson's fans are broke, so
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have 1,000 subs, and like I think I bring a huge amount of money to this channel. Frankly,
Ryan does great. I mean, but if it wasn't you, it would end up being someone else. You know, so it would be someone else. The chat does its thing.
I'm too insecure to have that role. If I was getting kicked off, I'd be like, I hate this. I don't want to do this anymore. So shout out to you, bro.
I don't know. I like
bring you some money.
I don't mind. You know, I do other stuff like when I'm in the back, I can like go work on shit, and so I just kind of chill up here, and I like being involved in the conversation, and I like promoting myself as well. And to that, you know, the point where you were like, oh, come onto my channel and stuff. Like, I think that's going to be something that people are increasingly trying to do because they see what's happening right now, where I'm getting booted on and on and off, and they want some of that action. And to be honest,
they want to hear what they're missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta.
It's good for everybody involved.
Give me a good case for why I should come on your channel, and maybe you can come do that over at my channel, youtube.com/radicalcoder. But yeah.
I know RTP's gone. He just left, but props to him. He did
Shameless plug.
2+ hours in the debate section and like 2+ hours in the gauntlet. And I mean,
he did. It's been almost 6 hours.
That shit
It's
from
been-
all is
Somebody's. I think. It's cutting
Anybody
out.
else have any reason why Kamala would actually make things better than they are right now?
Yeah, so I think that Kamala Harris would not have done this big beautiful bill thing where they cut 10% of Medicaid over the next 10 years. I think that was a bad idea. It's going to kick a lot of people off their Medicaid. Even if you think that's a good thing because you think those work requirements are good, you're still necessarily going to remove people who can't meet those requirements. So I think that's a bad thing. I don't.
Ryan, just FYI, as far as I could be entirely like a little bit off on this one, a little tiny bit, but as far as I understand, every single state in the union, the largest line item for every single state's budget is Medicaid.
Okay, so because it provides a lot of stuff. Yeah.
This super chat came in on your end, I believe.
Yes, we get every donation comes with a treat for Morty. Thank you so very, very much.
I love that. And, you know, that's also another benefit here is if you're plugged in, if you're dual streaming and synced into the StreamYard, your people too can boot from other people's shows, whoever's tapped in. So you have to be completely synced in. I have to be able to bring it up. But and you know how this actually started? Do you want to know how this started? I was hosting a random open panel one night and somebody asked me from the chat, they're like, Sarah, can we pay to boot that person? And I was like, yeah, okay. And then it turned into a thing. And thus began the grift of booting people.
Yeah, you mentioned grift. There's been a couple people on my channel that's like, it's a grift. And I'm like, well, I mean, she's owning it. So, you know.
Yeah,
okay.
Well, But you're getting a service for your money, right? Like you pay to boot
Capitalism.
someone.
Right.
Well, not only that, it's kind
It's
of
not like you're using dishonesty. Now, I believe that a grift requires dishonesty. I think that for it to be a grift, you have to tell somebody, I'm going to do X, Y, or Z, and
food
you
and
not
fuel are not
provide
included in the
X, Y, or
CPI,
Z.
in the
Whatever
consumer
X,
price
Y, or
index.
Z was.
Last time I checked.
Yeah, I think that in these spheres we kind of use the word grift a little bit like ironically, like it's
Kinda tongue in cheek.
There are surely some people
It's
who
not
are actually
scam.
grifting who do that, but I think generally when like Sarah, even Andrew, for all of his faults, I think he's generally sincere about his like political beliefs and stuff. So I don't think he's grifting.
I think it gets thrown around a lot because sometimes the Overton window has been stretched so much that like someone will have a crazy idea and be like, "Is that real?" Or
Is it fantasy? Lost in a landmine to escape from reality.
Sometimes you have to smash a few tomatoes to get some seeds.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know. I think it's fun. Everybody has fun with it, and it also keeps the backstage shuffling through because if I sit here and wait for somebody to just leave, then anyone backstage can't be brought up. So it's a good incentive to to be able to maneuver people around, and the panel just constantly shifts, and then people come in, with smoke, or some people come in and sit quietly, and it keeps it fresh and it keeps the entertainment high.
I'll be honest.
Kudos to you. When I started, I wanted to do a panel show, and then it just not for me. Not for me. I like having my own domain. I can say what I want when I want, when everybody else has got to listen to me.
It's very dangerous if you think about it. I mean, I have to be careful with I don't know some of these people. I've never seen them,
You got people that want to dox you and swat you and all kinds of stuff. Don't let out too much personal information.
Or sue you. Indian
Oh
Jesus,
yeah,
I
and then
met
sue you and then show up in the back chat.
Yeah, I met you at DebateCon, right? But
Yep.
had you shown up randomly prior to that, I would have never known you. But I
Mm.
have to hope and trust that you're going to come on and not say slurs or things that'll get me shut down, right? So it's a very risky position to be in an open panel mode. But I hope it continues, and I hope everyone keeps it, flowing and enjoys it. I think I do an all right job at managing panels, but it is also not meant for everyone. I get it. It's a fucking headache. I go to bed with a headache every fucking night. But
now you have to admit, Sarah, that sometimes you get happy that somebody kicks somebody off, and you're like, oh yeah, I don't get to be the mean guy. The guys in the chat get to be the mean.
Exactly. So I still keep my hands clean. The chat is the one that is guilty of kicking and booting people to the back.
The
So
chats are savages. I'll personally be the first to say I found your channel because I'm a one of Indian Jesus's loyal fans, and I came on here, and then I hopped off for like 5 seconds, and then someone immediately, it was Saint immediately super chatted me out for like $10. I was like, what the fuck? I said nothing.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Saint is savage.
Yeah.
well, the best part with that, when you get booted out, you go to the back of the line again.
I know. Trust me. I know. I've been waiting.
He's like, I know.
Yeah.
So you get
You
like a
answered my
break.
DM. I was gonna super chat you to get up there, but I didn't know if you're still back there.
Yeah.
You have a series of questions that you ask when you interview people, and it's about empathy in our society. And I was wondering if maybe one day I could get a little stab at answering those questions. You go through, ought we have empathy, or ought we make a more empathetic society? I'll probably give you a little clip of the exact comment I'm talking about if you don't remember exactly what I'm talking about. But you've said it a couple of times, and I kind of like that little mind game.
Who are you talking to?
Sarah?
You, Sarah?
Sarah? Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, I'll have to show you what I'm talking about sometime. But there's a series of questions that you ask about creating an empathetic society, and should we? And I think that it's a fun little mind game.
Was that from last week?
Yeah, and I think
That's
you've done it
awesome.
one other time at least that I know of, and I'd like to
why-
stab at those
Why
questions
empathy's
one time.
bad?
Yeah.
It is very
kinda
bad.
gay.
Think about it. The weakest link. I mean, empathy can be great to a degree in terms of ensure, if somebody's injured or sick and it's manageable. Like every time a man gets a man cold, us ladies, we have to be incredibly empathetic. And oh my God, you're dying because you have the sniffles. Ugh. But
It's the worst thing ever, Sarah. Please don't discount that.
but
Dudes getting the
here's-
sniffles is literally hell.
But if if I give out empathy to people who don't even like they don't even want to do things for themselves, or they don't even want to like they're the weakest link. You know what I mean? And I'm empathetic to the cause. I'm like, oh, poor you, and they're not doing anything about like it.
Or even
all
worse,
I'm
Sarah,
doing is
people
Can't help people who won't help
who would
themselves.
weaponize that empathy that you do have against you.
I think,
and let me tell you
one.
something about the YouTube streets, okay?
In
Do
these
not
streets.
mistake my kindness for weakness, because I've had a lot of people try to tap into my kindness and open door policy and end up learning the hard way how I'm not being kind. I'm
Right.
being civil and cordial to everyone and have an open door policy. It doesn't always mean that I'm empathetic, but they try to assume I am, and that's not my stance. Not my stance at all. I just happen to be incredibly nice to people. But that's a lot of people try to weaponize that.
I personally will be the first to say I think men, as much as we try to act like raw macho, when we get sick or we get the sniffles, we're kind of pussies. I'll be the first to say, like, when a man gets a
Kinda.
cold, he's like,
Didn't I
I'm
say
out
that?
for 2 days. Versus when women get a cold, they're just like back on the track. But to say what you're saying, empathy on a small scale is very important. Where you're talking about like empathy to people you know or to people you trust is very important. But when you try to extrapolate empathy to society, it doesn't work. We can't be empathetic to everything.
Well, I mean, I think sometimes empathy can just be like a practical thing. Like, I mean, you don't always have to frame it as empathy, but like the fact that I think it's useful to have empathy for people who are in really bad situations, like just as a practical manner, because I think it's annoying to walk down the street and be surrounded by homeless people. Like I've lived in a lot of downtown areas. I've been around a lot of homeless people. It sucks. It is a miserable experience, not just for them, obviously for them, but also for me having to walk by them, right? Selfishly, it's annoying. Like I don't want to deal with people starving in the street. I don't want to step over dead fucking bodies, right? Like, so I think that having empathy and having the practical, hang on, I'm almost done. And having like a practical concern about not wanting to deal with these, with like a collapsing society because like of whatever moral failing we might think that people have that is why they're not taking care of themselves. I think that we can kind of investigate that issue at a broader scale, and it doesn't have to be like framed as a weakness. I think it can be a societal strength, really.
I also think that we need empathy as a tool in our society. We don't want to overwhelm our society with empathy as far as it's a functional thing that we need. And without it, if we remove it entirely, then we end up like creating a society let's remove it. That's a society without empathy. Would you want your rulers not to have empathy for you?
We're not talking about ruling.
Would you like your government, the only government that can form from a non-empathetic society?
Hold on. I watched this little docu thing-ish about she was actually a social media influencer, probably like a little TikTok-y thing or whatever. And there was a homeless guy on the street, and she happened to be walking out of a store or something, ran into him, and she's like, you know what, let's go and get you some groceries or something. You know, I think she went and bought him coffee first and then got into conversation with him. Then she ended up going and getting the man a hotel room, paying for that, buying him groceries, all these things, and like paid for stuff to get him through a couple weeks. Then she got him a phone and said, I want to keep up and in touch with you. She, and this went on again and again and again. And to the point where her supporters were sending more money in order to help fund this whole scenario. Then even hotels got involved, and they were, sponsoring and giving him a room for free for a little bit. And it got to a point where like the guy, this homeless man, ended up like stopped taking phone calls from the girl, like wasn't he was supposed to go out and get his license and do all this stuff. She went through all of this work to get him his birth certificate and got through all this stuff to help him, and he wouldn't go get his, like, he wouldn't do all of these things that would have been more productive for him to do so, all because she was so empathetic to buy him a coffee, but then let that keep going and going and going and going, all to lead to the same exact thing and for him to end up exactly where she found him. Empathy is the greatest weakness you could ever have, especially if you extend it to people you don't know. Empathy would be like if my daughter came to me crying and upset because somebody hurt her feelings, and I need to be empathetic in the moment and make sure, even though, like, you know, one part of you just wants to be like, put your big girl pants on, welcome to the big world, you know. But the other part of you is like, no, that's not what she needs right now, because I've been in a situation like this before. I understand how it feels. Like, sometimes you just got to let people cry it out. But when you extend empathy to supplementing for people, to giving handouts, to like changing your whole like governmental structure around to accommodate people because we want to feel bad for them, that's when you end up that's when you say, here's to all the weakest links, let me just change everything around so that you now look better than what you did, even though you're still in the same shitty position
That's what I mean.
Now on
that's what I mean from like large scale to small scale. Like on like a social small scale level, you want to be empathetic to your friends, family, people around you. It's good to be empathetic to help people, but once it's stretched out to a large scale level,
too much. Yeah. And Sarah, let me know if this is a little unrelated. It's tangentially related, but I feel like also because my channel is only not even 5K subs, and I already am getting an elevated level of people, you know, vying for my attention that I would expect at like, you know, 10K, 25K, where it's like people are DMing me stuff, and it's like, yo, I cannot spend my entire day just going back and forth. And people feel bad about it, but it's like at a certain point, that's what it is, because people think it's a smaller channel that I'm just me, and I am. But I don't know, Ryan, at your size, have you experienced? Because it came on.
Yeah, I mean, I get message. I mean, I'm kind of avoidant in general, so I always have a lot of messages in my backlog, like even from like close friends of mine, and I'm kind of bad about that sometimes. Even Sarah, I sometimes don't get back to super quickly, although I'm working on that. But like, I mean, we're talking about stuff.
See, I know when you like, I know that about you. But you also don't wait 3 days to get back to me either, right?
No,
like
I
know I'll hear from you by the end of the day. If it's something a little more important, I might hit the notify button. But like outside of that, I don't expect. If I need something faster, I know I need to prompt you for it. But to your question, Indian Jesus, I think that's where you feel obligated and guilty or bad or like, oh, these are my people, so I have to. And that's where you're letting like something else run that. Me, I have like a 2 message response per day to people who are messaging me that aren't other content creators that I'm not working with, trying to get something set up or something like that. Everybody else, I'm like 2 max, and that's about it, or maybe a little LOL or a reaction, because that's all I can give. Right. And I think they're fully aware of that. And most people recognize that when they message me. They're like, I don't want to bug you, but I just want to say X, Y, and Z.
I think getting back onto the empathy thing, I wouldn't say that I'm suggesting a type of empathy where you're actually causing harm to the person that you're being empathetic for, or the type of empathy that you're being a harm to yourself by being empathetic. I'm just talking about an average level of empathy for mankind. If we remove that from our society, if we only have a society that has no empathy, then we can only form one type of government that is of our society, one that has no empathy. And I don't think I would want people with no empathy running the country, making decisions for me.
That's also not what we're saying. that's also not.
Well, that is the large scale.
Like
That would be the
what Sarah's
government.
pointing out is there are simply, the harsh truth is there are simply just people out there, like no matter how many benefits or programs you try to sign them up for, they will not go to them. And like you set them up with the hotel room, and it's like you walk in them and like they're literally still doing the same drugs, all this kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'd rather set
The
him up
reason
with
why
a
they're
social
homeless is because
program
of their behavior will
than
not
to have
change.
him
There's
break
a-
into my home and steal my stuff.
I think we should still have our layer of protection for the vulnerable and the weak. And
Yeah.
I mean that by way of like elders and children, because there is a need for that. But to me, as far as like extending that care externally to like in terms of making legislation or sending up bills and making judgment calls and stuff like that, empathy will be the ruin of it,
funny.
because overall if you're extending like, oh, I feel bad for them, like I can understand what it's like to not have enough of this or enough of that, but I also put myself in those shoes too and say, if I was in that position, I'd fucking
I'd
fix
move
it.
myself forward. Yeah,
Right.
I mean, I'm
So,
gonna get out of the
so what
hole.
I
yeah,
know, but
and
like, it's very easy to say that, but like, I've personally been in a hole like that too. I'll give you a real life scenario that happened tonight. Was I was grocery shopping, and when I came out to my car, I had a cart full of shit, and then a guy came up to me, and he didn't ask for money. He asked if he could do anything for me for money, meaning he offered to clean out my car of trash, and I said, nah, I'm probably good on that. And then he offered to take my cart back, and I was like, yeah, that's helpful. And I gave him $2, and he took my cart back to the cart return. So in that type of mindset, it's, to me, it's like, I appreciate the approach of being like, can I do anything for you in return for something, versus
That's
someone
way
just,
better.
yeah, versus someone just standing on the corner being like, can I get $1?
well,
Just-
let me put it, hold on, let me put it to you this way. I'll use real life scenario here that would maybe make sense. I have 15 seats backstage, okay? Only 10 can be on screen at once. All right. So there's a lot of people that pop up backstage who really always want to get on, right? But they're just in this line, or maybe somebody gets booted or whatever the case may be. And it's like, oh, that sucks. If I extended empathy to all of these people, well, I wouldn't have a fucking show, because everybody would just want to be like, well, and they do. They whine and cry in the back chat. Why am I not coming up yet? Why is this?
Oh, yeah.
Why I get booted? That's not fair. If I said, oh, yeah, that's not fair. Come here, honey boo. Let's put you on screen. I wouldn't have a fucking show.
Totally.
So
But
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. You have to let that shit go. And the same applies when you're doing government and working with other people like that. You have to say, rules are rules, get in fucking line, deal with it, shut up, stop crying. Because we all really technically have to deal with it. We have to be bothered with these uncomfortable situations. Shit fucking happens. Get over it. We're all going to move along and figure it out. You can either sit there and whine and cry about it, or you can just do it. Pick one.
So there's actually
Yeah,
a
but
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
just try to
on it.
come back. Like if I get booted 1 or 2 times, I just try to come back with a little more fire. I don't try to, cry too much about why'd you boot me. I made a
So
comment
yeah,
at
I
first
just
in
call
the
them
private
bitches.
about, haha, I forget what it was.
You just gotta throw it in
But
your
you know
I
mind.
think
what
there's
I
a
mean.
fundamental difference. I think there's a fundamental difference between like this is why I brought up my my avoidant tendencies and stuff, because there's a difference between personally or even a small private business having the amount of spoons that you are capable of giving to people around you and people who are customers and all this stuff, and then there's government policy level. I think what we're yes, there are people who are going to fall through the cracks of any policy solutions, but if we do have the capability, if we do have if we do produce the kind of excess where we can actually provide people with a baseline of standard of care that they have access to if they actually need it, then I just don't see any world where that's a bad thing to do.
Ryan, Ryan,
there always, of
we,
course, there's always
if you say,
take advantage of it, but there's going to be way more
Ryan, we are in debt.
A fuck situation. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to finish my sentence while you were talking.
Ryan, we are all in debt. It's not a wealth. It's not an abundance. It's not. We don't have our own masks on before we're trying to put the mask on somebody else in the airplane right now.
What are you talking about? I'm not in debt.
The entire United States is in debt.
No, I'm not.
No, that's
No, you owe. According to the national debt, everybody in the United States owes.
No, I don't owe
It's
you
a very
anything.
different
I don't owe
concept.
anything.
Hold on. We're not talking about personal.
We're living on debt.
Yeah.
You're living on debt, not me.
No,
might be
I mean,
not me,
me
but
personally,
we're
but
living on
the
it.
entire country is.
But still,
Actually, I wanted to say this. There's actually
Rumple, when are you gonna get a new mic? It's killing me. You need
Wait,
to
what's
do
wrong?
a fundraiser. It's just like every time you talk, like your voice, it's so loud, but it's not clear.
Oh well, hang on. Let me adjust things a little bit. No, my mic is great. This is a beat up Shure 58 from the 90s. This is a Pinnacle. Hang on. Let me.
I promise.
I got a rock band.
Whatever money you spent on that thing.
Test 1 2. How's that? Is that better?
No.
No.
It's
Oh.
still hot and fiery.
On my stream and everywhere else, it sounds great. I'll look into if it's. Am I really sounding bad on your stream?
I gotta take Morty out before he poops in my bed or my room or something. But thank you so much
Trying to
for
put the
having
mask
me,
on
guys.
somebody else in the
Definitely,
airplane right
check
now.
out. I know we stream
Oh,
at the same
notice.
time, but
The entire United States.
every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, the Indian Jesus official. Thank you so very, very much, guys. You
India Jesus,
have
link
a-
yourself in the back so I can find you, please, before you leave.
Indian Jesus.
Take care.
No, Sarah, I just heard myself, and yeah, that's bad. I'm not sure what's going on there. I just changed some settings.
So
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll figure it out.
add one thing, Ryan. So
There's a word for what you guys are
You
actually
started to say
describing.
people
It's called enabling, right?
No, no,
so
no.
you're saying empathy, but when you go to the point of enabling, you have empathy. That's fine. But when you go to the point of enabling people to take and take and take, that's when it becomes a problem.
That's a problem.
Yeah, be empathetic, not pathetic.
But like,
Indeed.
so, the terminology.
Okay.
And like on
let
the
me-
food
let me-
stamps, for
let me-
decades they've
let me
had
put it-
where
let
they
me-
had,
Let
sorry.
me put it this way. Some 40-year-old grown man.
Hey, that's me.
Comes to you and goes to the lawmakers and says, "Hey, I want to be able to change these laws. I want to be able to marry a 12-year-old girl."
That's not me.
And well, hold on. And it's like, and the lawmakers are like, "No, that's stupid." But I really want to, and I feel terrible that I can't. And yet he and gets sad and lonely, and the lawmakers like, "Oh, you're sad about it? Oh, you know what? I know what that feels like. You know what? I should probably let's help you out there, buddy. We'll go ahead.
Yeah,
And
I'm not
pass
into
this
that
law,
level
right?
of empathy.
That's what I'm saying. Put it to the extreme. Put it to the absolute extreme, and
Well-
this is why empathy is a terrible thing. Just the same as a dog laying down on the ground, with foam in its fucking mouth, but it's whining, and you're like, "Oh no, poor little doggy, I should fix you," and then now you're all fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I get
empathy
that. Too
doesn't
much
mean
of anything,
obliging.
like too much water will kill you. So I don't want way too
Well,
much.
that's called
of anything, but
hyponatremia, and it's
some
lack of
empathy
electrolytes.
is
The water doesn't
required.
actually
Empathy
kill
doesn't mean
you.
obliging every demand. Like it's just
The water doesn't kill you.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't agree.
I think
with that.
I think that
that's
example, Sarah, is it's not always to that. I think most people would say no, but
Well, this is how you got gay marriage in, right? Well, we want to, and I'm not saying, I'm not trying to
Important
battle it.
distinction.
I'm utilizing
Yeah.
this as an example. Is but I want to be able to marry who I love. Like I love
Well,
this
I mean,
person. I want
listen,
to be, and that's based. That's
we
an
can
appeal
go-
to, an appeal to your feelings, right? An
We
appeal
go-
to emotions, and so you are hoping that they'll want to extract that same feeling. Say, well, I would want to marry who I want to marry, right? So then that's
go
how that.
fully back-
There's two
we
parts
go
to the argument, though,
fully back
Sarah.
to that,
There, you're right. Hang on, real quick, Colby. There, yes, you're right. One part of that is hey, I want to marry who I want to marry, and the second part is I want to marry who I want to marry, who also is consenting to being married. Right? A 12-year-old can't do that. So
Yeah,
that's
I agree.
those are two important cores to that argument, which is
argument.
why we wouldn't override the individual rights of that 12-year-old to not be married away to this grown man.
And that part, as well as with the gay argument. Look, I understand that, you know, people have a moral position on that. I do myself, but I don't want violent gay people. So I say they can do what they want to do when it comes to that.
I mean,
when they're
you say that, but I'm not sure if we want to know what gay people all want to do. I'm not sure what they
no,
do.
no, no. I don't want to know what they do. I'm saying I don't want them to be violent, right? So because I want to live my life, right, in normal, you know, seclusion, do what I want to do, I'm not going to say, hey, gay man that's living, you know, 100 miles away from me, you're not allowed to get married to another gay man. That would be so dumb for me, because
You're right. Hang on real quick.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Yes, you're right. One part of that is hey, I want to marry who I want to marry, and the second part is I want to marry who I want to marry, who also is consenting to being married. Right?
No,
a 12-year-old can't do that. So like those are two important cores to that argument, which is why we wouldn't override the individual rights of that 12-year-old to not be like married away to this firm.
I personally think
that part, as well as, you know,
that
with the gay argument. Look, I understand that, you know, people have a moral position on that. I do myself, but I don't want violence.
Started to set like,
so I say they can do what they want to do.
What's it called? The age of consent.
Bless you.
It came later, but yeah, that's in the code. Yeah,
that all kind of fault. It's to some states at that time, at least like in like the 1800s, 1900s, were like 13, 12, 14, way too fucking. And then you look back in time, and yeah, like girls started to have kids and families when they were like 15, 14, 16. Like, I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying that's kind of what happened.
Yep, and it's an extra right that we give to them, essentially, to the children and to the infirmed, to the disabled.
But I also would be the first to say that, like, I mean, this might sound crazy, but I honestly, at this point, I don't think 18 is like a safe age to give consent. Like they
I would agree with that. Yeah, it's, you know, like, what is it they say, the brain doesn't fully form until 25, 26 or something like that. That's why
for females it's generally around 22, and males it's 25. That's right when you can start renting cars is 25. There's a reason for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think like it's not out of the question in like some rural parts of the country where like you'll have like a 19, 20-year-old chick that's got like 2 kids. I'm like, that's crazy. And not to say it's a bad thing. I'm very pro family. I'm very pro, like, if you find a man that you want to marry and like have a shitload of kids with, go for it. Do it. But I don't know. I mean,
it's not my wagon, but, you know, like I said, the only thing for me is just don't be violent towards me, and you know, leave the kids alone, essentially. But you know, that idea that, you know, enabling is where it gets too much, right? Then you can have empathy. The opposite of empathy, by the way, is apathy, right? So that'd be indifference, right? So you wouldn't want to have indifference, and you definitely don't want your government to have indifference. You want them to, you know, if you're going to have one, right? If you're going to submit to a government, because unfortunately we are subjects to any government that we are under, and this is just the way it is, then you don't want them to be apathetic. You want them to be able to provide whatever it is that they say that they're going to provide, whether it's defense or social programs, whatever. But then you don't want them to be entirely sympathetic to the point where they enable folks too much, you know. So there's a it's not a balance. It's more like a dog has like the ability, you know, to wag his tail, but, you know, he can bark. So he's got his face, he's got, you know, you go down the ridge of the back and go all the way down the tail. It's like a line, you know, you follow the line down. It's not
it's just about like having reasonable boundaries, kind of feels like, like, which is
boundaries.
A good thing to do individually and governmentally. I think it's just like deciding like where the boundaries are, and that's maybe sometimes the part where we might argue and stuff, but I mean, that's part of having a government where we all have to live under, like we, well, except for Teriyaki, who's obviously not American, and never
when
will
you're
be,
coming over
thank
here,
God.
bro, you know you want to be us.
He's teriyaki. He's Irish, not Asian.
Say it again.
I'm working on that 5 million for the gold card, Trump's gold card. 5 million.
I think I called him
automatic, you know what I'm
teriyaki.
saying?
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bite over you. I think I called him teriyaki too as well on accident. It wasn't meant as an insult. It just kind of like came out.
Close enough. It's close enough.
Just don't come here illegally. You will get deported.
Yeah,
Well,
no, like
maybe.
that's what I'm saying. Working
Actually,
on 5 million for the gold
Teriyaki
card.
going to CCOT would be kind of funny, to be honest. So I'm actually open to
Oh,
it.
before we get too far away from it, as a final thought, just the example of empathy or sympathy towards the homeless. There's a big Venn diagram of homeless, and then the addiction community, and then the mental illness community. There's a large Venn diagram that has a lot of overlap in all the different ways of those three different things. And as much as you want to be Captain Save-A-Ho, pardon the phrase, unless that person actually wants help, in none of those cases, you're going to be able to actually do anything.
Yeah.
And then even in some where that person wants help, you're still not going to be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Sure. So the issue is deciding
It's unfortunate.
How do we?
But that's real.
How do we figure out who is actually beyond help, right? And what do we do in those scenarios? That's one question. And there's what do we do for the people who are not beyond help? And because it feels like a lot of times people use the people who are allegedly who are seen to be beyond help by any reasonable measures. We seem to use these people as an excuse to not help people who are not that far gone. And that's where I get very frustrated, because it's we're justifying refusing help to these people because there are these other people who won't benefit from that help or who have these other problems. And I feel like we can work on both of these problems separately, or at least in different ways, and acknowledge that they both exist.
Well, they do both exist, but are you trying to offer your own help or somebody else's help? Are you volunteering somebody else to do this help?
I'm talking about societal help, government. Yeah.
So you're volunteering other people to do the help.
Yeah, sorry.
But
Vote against me. You're allowed to. We live in a democracy. Okay, sorry.
No. It's the United States is a representative constitutional republic.
Yeah,
it's not a democracy.
How do those representatives get put into power, Grumple?
I'll give you a good example here.
They get voted upon.
Is the answer. We vote for them.
They vote, and then it's a representative constitutional
Vote
republic.
for those representatives, yes.
The United States for the federal government, yeah. If you in your county, it's democratic, but unless you're voting for every issue, it's still not a democracy. If every person's not voting for everything, it's not a democracy.
Okay, well, that
That's
might
what
be what
democracy
democracy means to you, but I don't live in this.
Well, that's the definition of it,
Abstraction, Platonic form of ideology where you might imagine we do. So.
Oh no, I play helldivers, so I'm all about managed democracy.
Ryan, here's the thing: the core issue with your worldview is you think that socialism is a great idea or communism is a great idea.
Who the fuck's talking about socialism or communism? I'm not either of those things.
Well, what I'm pointing towards is this whole thing, what Grumple's trying to get to is what right do you have to seize the means of production? That's someone else's labor, and in a voluntary marketplace. And in a voluntary
if you live in my
marketplace
society
where
and I live in the
coercion is
society
reduced,
and I get to vote,
why do you
have some say
need to assert?
Why should you be able to vote?
Man, it's our law.
Because I can. If you want to take away my vote, then you have to do a lot of. I'm glad there are a lot of friction points for you to attempt to take away my vote.
Well, you guys were saying that women can't even
If you're not contributing into the money that's being spent, why should you have a say in what's being spent upon?
Wait,
exactly.
Ryan,
I don't care that you feel that way. I don't have to justify my right to vote. I have the right to vote. I'm not going to debate.
It's
you
not
on
a
whether I
right.
should.
It's a privilege. You should know the difference.
Okay, you can call it whatever you want. I have the right to vote right now.
Ryan, please.
Well, I mean, that's because you have selective service in the
I'm
United States.
bored.
That's why you can vote.
I'm tired. It's almost
Closing
4
statements,
o'clock.
guys.
I
in the
agree,
morning.
Tomato.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Grumple, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, next karaoke night is going to be towards the end of the month, maybe first week of September. Okay? Karaoke night is a great time. Everybody, maybe the best time ever. Follow me on everything.
Thank you.
Everybody have a great night.
Ryan, to you.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed that after all of the back and forth, which was it was awesome watching the kick and bring Ryan back. I think we raised $600 or $700. I think it's super cool to be a part of. It makes me feel really good to be so polarizing in that way, and that I excite the chat to be that involved. and I was a little disappointed after that, though, that like when I did come back up, it seemed like we kind of moved off of the topic of the night, which was the Kamala versus Trump thing. And I don't feel like I definitely don't feel like Rob or anyone on the panel tonight really made a good case for why Kamala would actually have been worse in any like tangible way. I don't think they addressed like any specific policies that she would have done that were like really disastrous in any way. But I think there was a lot of discourse about specific things that Trump is doing that, you know, love him or hate him. I think they're extremely controversial and for good reason. For example, the Medicaid cuts. The tariffs, which even a lot of Trump fans are against, all the Epstein stuff, which is just crazy. And I think a lot of his base is turning on him. All of the Doge and the Doge insanity, all the lies from Doge, and all the lies from Elon Musk, and all of the firings, the federal employees being fired, and just all of these insane things that I think even reasonable Republicans who might have been blindly MAGA in the past are starting to realize that, hey, this guy's kind of a narcissistic fuck, and he's not really out to help any of us. He's just really out for himself and his corrupt buddies. But anyway, if you enjoyed my take on any of this stuff, or if you hated everything that I had to say and you want to come tell me what a soy boy bitch I am, you can do so at youtube.com/radicalcoder and maybe invite me onto your panels. And if you're lucky, people will want to boot me off and they will give you money to do so. I appreciate Sarah always for having me on. I look forward to next time.
Ryan, you should come to karaoke night. It's a good time.
I'll consider it. I like karaoke. When is it?
I'll DM. Wait, are we on the same server? Just any of them?
We're in
This
some. I'm
could
sure
be
we're
an
in some.
email.
Discord.
Sirs, go to you, baby doll.
Okay, so I have to address the elephant in the room. I like penguins, not turtles, penguins. Anyway, but Zerzu's Zyquin, you don't have to be wise. Just don't submit to stupid. Sorry for talking over Rob. I really like watching him spurg out. That's pretty much why I did it. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you. Teriak, to you.
Yeah, Sarah, thanks for having me on. Pleasure as always. Buy Bitcoin. And one question. Do you know what an Irish goodbye is?
That was the shittiest Irish goodbye. An Irish goodbye would have left without saying anything and without me prompting you to leave. Brick, to you.
Sarah, always a pleasure to be on your panel. You are absolutely 100% the best mod, the absolute best. I wanted to say something about, the tax breaks. I was wondering, and maybe somebody could answer this for me, maybe later, another time, why a billionaire developer would need a $227 million tax break in order to build luxury homes in one of the absolute highest rate homeless cities in the country. It doesn't make sense to me. And I believe that the tax money would be better spent elsewhere, perhaps on, the city, the people. Maybe they've got something else in mind. I don't know. I was hoping Flo would be here for that, but he's not. Anyway, I wish that the conversation would have revolved around the actual topic. And you can find my story about that on @PottersRights Media, because I made a nice little story about that 227 million. So thank you, Sarah.
Most welcome. Thursday night, we've got Spyro coming back. I think we're doing a whole AI thing, if I remember correctly. So be sure to come back for Throwdown Thursday. Outside of that, since everyone acted like a fucking bitch on this panel tonight, this one's for all of you. And we're rating
Thanks for having us
Marathon
up, Sarah.
Kev. Shut the fuck up. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, literally, the host is giving the final fucking thing. That is the last thing you would want to fucking do, is interrupt. Just to say something that you already know has been stated. God, why is
Silly.
everyone a fucking tard tonight? All right.
'Cause I'm a
we're
tard
rating
tonight.
Marathon Kev. Go send some love to that man. I like him. He's funny. I like the way he talks, you see. Anyways, send tomatoes all around.
made her
Send him all of your money. I
full
love
screen
you.
herself.
I don't. Fuck off.
I needed a birth control that could keep up with my lifestyle.
Because I could deal with cramps, but not something cramping my style.
That's why we chose Nuva Bling.
The discreet yet diamond-encrusted ring that inserts
Why
neatly
is
into the
this a
vagina.
It's pizzazz that slides right up into my choach.
Plus, you can customize Nuva Bling by adding your own fierce and glamorous charms. And instead of
don't
throwing Nuva Bling away
like
each
this.
month, you can reuse it as jewelry.
So wow up that womb.
Glam up that clam.
And shine up that shine.
With Nuva Bling! Say goodbye to the same old birth control with Nuva Bling. And yeah, it does hurt.
Now, I'm about to get dark. I'm about to get dark on this nigga, for real. Because where's your family at? Where's your mama at? Where's your daddy at, nigga?
Oh no, with
A better question is, where's your
Kev.
brother
Oh
at?
no, actually,
Where he at? I'm pretty sure he's in the same spot that he's been at for a couple of years. I'm pretty sure that he's in the same fucking spot that he's been in for a couple of years. See, you don't want to get dark with me, nigga. Because I will go to fucking Los Angeles or wherever the fuck you live. I don't give a shit. And I will make sure I visit every single evidence room until I find those 3 bullet shells with your fucking brother's Jerry curl juice on them in some fucking evidence room in California. I'll make sure I do it, and I'll make a fucking necklace out of it. Don't get dark with me. That's what you're not gonna do. That's what you're not gonna do.
Oh damn, Sarah Raid. Oh shit.
Good
evening. And now Grumple's here too. Fuck me.
What up, Grumple?
Oh, I
Can you
hadn't
take him back, Sarah. Take him back, please.
No, Sarah was rating. I hadn't seen Kev on in like live yet, and I think we're good. Not sure though. We good?
Oh, bro, we going over some dark shit right now.
Bro, you know I'm always yeah, okay. All bullshit aside, Grump, you know what I'm saying? You know, we military fool. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
fucking with you, but at the end of the day, bro, you already know what's going on. Come on. But no,
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
talking
mean,
about
come on.
Resto for saying some crazy shit, bro. And Resto was actually military too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He did some wild stuff.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he just. Let me say, I don't want to rewind it. Hornet, can you update this nigga?
You know, you should rewind it for the Raiders, bro.
Actually, yeah, rewind it for the Raiders. Fuck it.
Oh, gee. Oh my God, we do got.
We're just gonna trash Russ's reputation right now. Let's fucking do it.
No, bro. This was fucking Sarah did this.
Yeah, Sarah raided you. Sarah raid.
Jesus. Okay. Listen, Sarah. God bless you. I fuck with you the long way, sister. Stop doing this shit. I appreciate the rest. Like, let me just come over and fuck with your channel. When you do all this shit, then I gotta like pull up all these goddamn chats and shit, this, that, and the third. Nah, salute to you, sister. Thank you. I appreciate it. Salute to you. Anybody that's in the chat, you know what I'm saying? If we could get Sister Sarah's channel drop, please. Pretty please. I be drunk over here, Sarah. God damn. You know what I mean? You don't want to send these people over here to me. I'll be talking shit about black people. God damn it. No, okay. Fuck.
Just
Alright,
blame me. I got you. All the lily white
okay.
guys will get mad at me instead. Just blame me.
Okay.
No, you want to link the gauntlet debate one. Hang on, I'll put I'm not sure if mine shows up. I'll put it in the back chat if somebody else wants to link it.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, Grump shit.
That's
All right.
that's the channel she's like trying to build up now.
Oh yeah, the gauntlet shit for sure.
Yeah. The tomato she already had. Well, I mean, go follow both. Everybody go follow both. But yeah, the gauntlet is the one she's trying to build up now.
Anyone who's on the tomato is gonna get raided in the gauntlet anyway.
Okay, listen, fellas. Everybody that's on the panel right now, please give a little bit of grace to my brother, Hornet. Hornet, give us, please, bro. You know, contextualize this shit a little bit before we rewind.
All right, so Russell's been running his fucking mouth on the internet again, and he said some over the line shit that people shouldn't really fucking be doing. He's talking about some dude's fucking dead brother, talking about getting 3 bullets and like putting it on his necklace, the 3 bullets that killed him. I don't know. This shit's stupid. Like I honestly think this shit went way too far.
Yes. Oh my god. We all like Resto to a certain extent, but this motherfucker crossed the line. Purple Jesus is looking like he should have been crucified.
Who's we? Like Nintendo we?
I'm starting to think terrorism is his love language.
Oh shit. It probably is. All right. A little bit more context. Resto floats around in several different sectors. He's a part of this thing called the beef sector, and he's been fucking with one of the giants inside of that sector called one of the brothers that's a giant inside of that sector, Lemon. Lemon does not like Resto, so he talked a little bit of shit about his Asian wife. Said some shit like, "Oh shit, your Asian wife ain't got no ass." As a matter of fact, shit, I bet when your daughter grow up, she ain't finna have no ass either. And the rest are like, "Oh, is that right? That's how you finna talk about my wife and shit." So then he like flips the script and starts talking about Lemon's deceased family members, and thus the caveat to what Brother Hornet said. And this is why this is the title of this stream, man. Narcissism.
Hey, Seven Cities Kid, welcome in. Thanks for letting me know.
Bad people like Resto Chesto.
The volume, which
okay.
I got to critique that poster real quick. You gave Lemon a thumbs up.
Yeah, for sure.
Lemon ain't that much different, for real.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They should both have thumbs downs, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Shit. I was trying to like, you know what I mean? Draw. God damn. Let me like try to cook up some social currency. You know what I mean?
Oh, you throwing your boy under the bus to get in with the beef sector, bro. That's Resto shit. What are you doing?
I don't give a fuck about it. Respectfully. I don't give a fuck about the beef sector, bro. I'm like, man, if I could draw out Lemon for sure. Yeah, thumbs up. You know? God bless y'all from the lemon or beef sector, whatever the fuck you want to say. But I really, yeah, I'm cool on that. But let's get to this. Let's get to this smut over Purple Jesus. And let's go.
Cause where's your family at, bro?
Let's back it up a couple seconds. Jesus Christ.
Crazy. That shit is crazy. So yeah, if anybody sees this nigga in my chat, don't time him out for a full day. I want everybody, every single mod to listen up. Kick that nigga out for 10 seconds at a time. I want him to feel it. I want this pause. I want this nigga to be kicked out for 10 seconds at a time.
Oh, David Wayne,
come
welcome
back
in.
into the chat. Type
Thank you.
again and then kick.
Kentucky, land of the bourbon,
until he
except
gets
for the
tired.
Minot, South Dakota bourbon. And
That's what I want from y'all.
I'm sorry, one of
Because
our
this nigga
friends
a
is
little bitch.
Kentucky.
Now, if I was to say the egregious shit that he said to me, if I was just to say, you know, because he's over here like, oh, your pale ass wife, your dumb ass wife, blah blah blah, and everybody know my wife look good, and you know it's ironic because like I posted a fucking photo of me and my entire family, something that he can't do. Because where's your family at, bro? Now I'm about to get dark. I'm about to get dark on this nigga for real. Because where's your family at? Where's your mama at? Where's your daddy at, nigga? A better question is, where's your brother at? Where he at? I'm pretty sure he in the same spot that he been at for a couple of years. I'm pretty sure that he's in the same fucking spot that he's been in for a couple of years. See, you don't want to get dark with me, nigga. Because I will go to fucking Los Angeles or wherever the fuck you live. I don't give a shit. And I will make sure I visit every single evidence room until I find those 3 bullet shells with your fucking brother's Jerry curl juice on them in some fucking evidence room in California. I'll make sure I do it, and I'll make a fucking necklace out of it. don't get dark with me, bitch. That's what you're not gonna do. That's what you're not gonna do. Because unlike you, I got people that care about me, people that are still fucking alive, people that still want to talk to me. Unlike you, nigga.
That's wild.
You want to get dark with
Yep, that's a fact. You did have some people that cared about you that still wanted to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you no more, bro. I don't give a fuck about you. That was fucked up, bro. You wrong for that. Period. Point blank. I'm not fucking with you no more after that. Like, that's out, bro. Hell no.
That was super out.
Something wrong with you, nigga.
Yeah.
That's a wild thing for him to say. Like, I felt attacked, and he wasn't even talking to me. Like
If there's a line, that's it, and it's been crossed. That's crazy. I reiterate, Resto, you a bitch nigga for that.
100%. Yeah, for sure.
Fucking
And the sister's right. Can we talk, Resto? Can we talk about your girlfriend that was stealing curling irons and shit? Like the same
No,
one he was white.
no, we're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, exactly. We can't talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Don't touch on that. Like, don't talk about the bitch. and shit.
The only example he could give of this man, the first thing that came to mind was he called my wife pale and ugly.
Yeah, like
fuck your whole family.
Like,
and to be
fuck.
honest, like his wife is fucking ugly and she is pale. You know what
Yo,
I mean?
Kev. Kev, motherfucker, be better. Be better, Kev. Fuck.
When I Kev, like when they go low, I go lower.
No, God bless everybody. You know what I mean? And God bless his wife. She's not my type though. So for my particular taste, like she is ugly. And she is pale. Like all the goddamn you're like, oh shit, somebody donated $2. Let me show you my pale, ugly ass wife popping ass. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh God, shit. Like, yeah, let me get my $2 back. You know what I mean? That's fucked up. I don't want to see
Hey,
that.
Seven Cities Kid, that's a great question.
Brother really said, can I get a refund?
Yeah, I need my $2 back, bro. You know, and God bless him.
I'm gonna
If he likes
ask.
some shit that's different than me.
I'm gonna ask
okay,
Kev
cool.
what the
You know
context
I mean?
of this
You
was.
found your wife attractive. I don't though. You know what I mean? I don't. But just because Lemon shares the same sentiments as I do about your ugly ass wife who is pale or whatever the case may be, you gotta talk about his dead
I'll catch you
brother
guys
and
later.
making a
I'm not down with like talking about someone going low and then going low ourselves. I ain't fucking with this. You guys have a good night.
Oh, is that right, Craig?
Oh, rude,
Yeah, get
rude
your dumb
country.
ass out of here.
Curiosity, who was he talking to in this conversation?
Lemon.
Lemon? I don't know Lemon.
Yeah, Lemon. Yeah, I can't believe Crab actually ducked off, bro. This nigga is saying the most egregious shit about people.
Yeah, but he says it about people. I think the whole fucking point is like I could give a shit about like what Resto said to him. Like you shouldn't be saying this kind of shit about people's like family and shit. Like fucking address Lemon. Like if you're gonna go after him, like that's some lame ass shit.
Yeah, it's bullshit for sure. You didn't
That's what-
have to duck off either, Crab, though. This is some shit that I actually done said to Resto's face, you know? When he pop up, I'm gonna say it to his face. I said it to him in Vegas. I'm like, bitch, your wife ain't that attractive, motherfucker.
Yeah, but Crab's point is like if like you're criticizing him for going low, then you going low is kind of like bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's different though. I said this shit to the nigga's face in Vegas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is kind of different,
different,
you know.
for sure.
He had every ability to be like, I disagree, or pop off, you know. Like,
I have a big sense of fair play. However, I am subterranean, so let's talk about getting low.
no, turn
No
about
biggie.
is fair play. Resto deserves this shit.
Yeah, exactly. It is his turn for sure.
I don't disagree. Just want to see what's going on. He said some wild shit in the past.
Resto?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
For me? You want to break the rules on my motherfucking channel? You want to talk to me? Like you think you can talk to all these other hoes? Because that shit ain't gonna work over here, bro. You don't want the motherfucking smoke. Because like I'll play some who I smoke on this motherfucker. Because I know who didn't get smoked, none of my family members.
Wait, who smoke?
My brother.
That's a.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh shit,
who-
Chuck is
who
in the
else?
chat. Chuck, we're shitting on
let's
Resto.
go.
Get up here, old man.
Yes, we need you.
we would me, Chuck, and Kev, the fucking 3 horsemen of the apocalypse for Cresto. Wonder triplet powers activate.
Oh, here we
That
go.
fake wannabe guy.
1 second, Chuck. I would like to welcome Chuck to the panel.
Good evening, Chuck.
Next.
Nigga. My nigga.
Damn, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about, Jake.
My nigga.
All the niggas acting up, better wolves act. You better bust that if you don't blow that.
What's up, my neighbors? What's up, my neighbors?
My neighbor.
My neighbor.
Howdy doody, neighbor.
Are you having a barbecue?
We roasting
Earlier
something.
I did.
Wait, Orthodox guy.
What's good? What's good? my neighbor?
Resto went after me too. Like, and I'm not an impartial bystander on this one. It's funny.
So we just
For
a
no
panel of
no
God's
reason at all. I was like,
strongest
nah, I just don't
haters.
like you.
He just don't like when I say nigga.
Hey,
so
yo,
I been calling him a bitch.
I ain't a hater. I'm
What
just
did you
listening.
say? Let the hate
I don't
flow.
hate anybody.
I watched you look at this man with malicious intent in your eye. Like, all right, shut the fuck up, Resto. We shitting on Speakeasy, but you can get burned too, bitch.
Yo,
be
he can
quiet,
know when to
pipe
shut up.
down.
That's it.
But
That was it.
Hey, now he does know when to shut up. He shut the fuck up.
Wait, Lauren B, welcome
He
in,
got
but
real
wait,
hush
who's the
mouth.
guy with spray tans? And
Is
David
he
Wayne,
doing
welcome
Kev
in.
the
I'm
dirty?
sorry.
No, I did lemon like
Liked Uncharted.
Nah,
Thank you,
he
David
said
Wayne.
He said some
Yeah.
wild
Appreciate
shit.
it, man.
Yeah.
He said some egregious shit, brother.
He basically, long story short, Chuck, 'cause we don't rewound it like 5 times. He said that he would go to LA and get the bullets that killed somebody's brother. He told somebody like, "Where's your family at?" His whole family, was pretty much gone.
The beef sector
Yes.
shit, Chuck, right? Lemon
Yep.
was the segue to the beef sector, you know?
Yep. I remember that.
Hang on, just for clarification for my simple monkey brain, because the beef sector, as far as I understand, is people that get into like a backyard ring and like bare knuckle fight. Is that different
no.
than the beef sector you're talking about?
I think that's like a sidebar from the beef sector, you know what I mean? But the beef sector is just, it's a community of niggas that would just, you know, they talking shit, they cooking, you know what I mean? They cooking. It's some like egregious shit that be happening over there. They be talking crazy about each other, whatever the case may be. But
Fucking their
And then never
mama
back
and
it
all
up.
that shit.
it's like there's levels to the shit though, you know?
No.
But so long story
Okay,
short, just to catch
so that's
Chuck
not
up,
it. Okay, I'm clarified now. Thank you.
No, you're not wrong about that. They do be like knuckling up or whatever the case may be. But let's catch.
Pull up.
Let me catch Chuck up real
And
quick.
for content too.
So, oh yeah, for sure. We gonna cook, Grump. You already know. But okay, Chuck. So you know who Lemon is just from the middle.
Yes, sir.
This, that, and the third. So
Uh-huh.
apparently, you know, Resto then crawled back over to the beef sector on his hands and knees.
I saw that, yeah.
Asking for forgiveness, you know, and they accepted him for, you know, a certain amount of time. But I think, just to be honest, I think Lemon was just waiting for him to slip up.
Laying the trap.
Yeah, for sure. And cooked him, you know, and then brought up his wife or whatever. Because Resto be talking about all this
Again?
whole black shit. Yeah, yep, again. So he said some shit. According to Resto, Lemon said some shit about his ugly at this is Lemon's words.
Pale
According-
ass,
Pale ass.
dumb ass wife. That's what Resto
Dumbass
said.
That's all he said?
Thank you.
Oh, he said worse before in the past about it.
That's
God, bro.
That's what I was
Then
saying
Resto-
earlier, right?
Apparently, someone
Resto-
else said worse shit, and Resto didn't have nearly as much smoke for him.
Way worse. But let's catch Chuck up real quick. So after that was said by Lemon, OG or Hornet, would you like to catch Chuck up, please, so I can use the bathroom, please? Thank you.
Chucky used to
Oh, you want to?
I got to go potty, Daddy.
Well, shit,
Catch me up,
I
OG.
bought one of them goddamn what's some shit's called that you put in the bottom of the urinal with
Cakes.
urinal
cakes.
So I just want to go
Urinal
piss on
cakes.
that real quick while you
Or
I bought
or
urinal
a
cake.
picture of a fly,
Face on it.
or there's three things: a urinal cake, or a picture of a fly, or a Hanoi henna, or Hanoi Jane. If you
I thought he was talking about
a Jane Fonda enjoyer, there might be a picture of Jane Fonda.
I just want to go piss on my urinal cake with
Okay, I thought maybe your
With the
depend
rest
man
of
was
his face
full.
on it. With the rest of his face on it was fucking wild, bro.
Okay. So after that was said about his wife, right? So Resto
Right.
comes up on stream in
Full
he's
war
like,
path.
Oh, yeah, you want to talk crazy about me? You want to talk crazy about me? He brings up and God bless the dead and rest in peace to Lemon's brother. Resto brings up Lemon's deceased brother. He's like, oh, you want to call my motherfucking wife like a flat ass, pale faced Asian Jezebel? I would like to go to Los Angeles and go to the mortuary where your goddamn brother is at. Maybe dig him up and get them goddamn 3 bullets out of his head with the Jerry curl grease on him and make a necklace out of that. Boy, he said something like,
shit.
oh, fuck, you didn't.
And it gets worse. And it does
And this
get
that
worse.
shit that we
That's a
talking
wild
about,
thing
Chuck,
to
like,
say.
Just between you and I, Chuck, like this internet is one thing, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, it's a code to it. You know what I mean? You don't be
Yes,
crossing
sir.
like certain lines, bro. You know what I mean?
Would Resto have the same energy IRL in the dude's face? Is my question.
Hell no.
No.
Nah. Hell no.
He's a weak little woman.
Yeah. Yeah. Bro, he's been in the chat like multiple times. You know what I mean? I think at this point he saw the Sarah rate. And matter of fact, let me double down on it. Appreciate all y'all popping over from the Sarah raid. We be on a little fuckery over here. It's like a little different vibe, but
a little.
Y'all know not to fuck with that nigga Resto. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Man,
you forgetting a word, a descriptor there, Kev.
Oh, you
Bitch
right.
ass
Go ahead, OG.
nigga.
Go ahead.
Bitch ass nigga Resto.
Thank you, my brother. Yeah. Yeah, he's been in the chat like 2 or 3 times a night. You know, I'm finna pop up. We ain't seen this nigga yet, though. We ain't seen him yet.
Gonna crash out again, is he?
Yeah, just
Finna is Texas vernacular.
I'm gonna head out though, and because I need to fucking actually get some sleep. But if he comes up here, remind him of that NPC shit because he did not have heat for that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like just remind him of that.
You already know, aren't it? Yeah, for sure. And actually, NPC is in the chat right now. Salute to my brother Gabriel. We
Thanks
ain't
for having me
finna
on,
rope
Kev.
you into no fuck shit. Yeah, appreciate you popping up, Warner. You already know. If this nigga pop up, you already know I'll be down in these streams over there.
You have a great night. Always going.
Yeah, for sure. I'll send it to him. You know? Yeah, NPC said, damn, exactly. Yeah, you a bitch ass nigga, Resto, for sure. You a bitch ass nigga. You got the nerve, bro. You really got the nerve to say all kind of crazy shit about Gabe. Bro, you was really like call yourself tripping on, bro. You a sick nigga, bro. You really a sick nigga. You be like standing on business and all this, that, and the third, bro. Egregious.
Well, he said over there at the beef sector he don't like black people, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, but I say nigga and you got a problem. That's crazy.
Yeah, that actually is.
What'd you say, OG? I didn't hear you.
I said nigga, kid, Chuck.
Hornet left. He didn't want any of it.
I never ever in my life want to hear this man bitch about anything anyone else says. But he
Ever.
just fucking said what he said about this dude's fucking brother and mother. That's fucking fire.
Yeah, that was sick, bro. That was it. We ain't even done though.
And still got the Jerry curl grease on it. Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Resto, I got a question for you. How have you not been killed yet? Like, how are you still alive?
Oh, that's
He's in a
wild.
non-combat zone,
Like, how-
bro. He's just chilling.
He spawned on the different server. It's not a PvP server, you see.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he cut PvP off because he's a bitch ass nigga.
Exactly.
Woo!
That's actually some
Ric Flair
racist-ass
intensifies.
racist shit to say though. To be honest though, like to be like, oh, why the fuck did you say the shit about the Jerry curl grease stuff?
It's always our people, Kev. Our people keep us down, bro. That's crazy.
Oh got it. And I'm cool. You know, everybody know I'm cool. Like we finna play about the race card and whatever the case may be.
Yo, did you see what this motherfucker just said in your chat?
Hold
What did he say?
Bitch.
Damn.
You know how to duck, nigga. You've never been in a combat zone in your entire
Quack.
fucking career. You've never been in a combat zone.
Quack.
You've never been in a hood. You've never been in a hood where
He's never been in a
actually, like,
hood?
combat
Quack.
happening. He says he's from
I was-
Atlanta, bro.
I was raised in the hood.
Have you ever even been shot at, Resto?
Ever? Never. What's up? What's
Bro,
up, man?
don't ever tell me what I can't say, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, Joe Cool know where I come from.
And I stand 10 toes down on it. I stand 10 toes down on an NPC. Occasionally, I will run across either in real. I've asked this question twice to two other people, one on the internet and one in real life. And sometimes you just run across some just fuck ass motherfuckers. It's just like, how has nobody just killed you? Like, how are you still breathing? Like, you are so fucking
Chip
annoying.
Joe has. All right.
Go pee, my man. Go pee before you piss on yourself.
It's an interesting question.
I mean, I'm not even.
motherfucker,
I'm
though.
not doing it to be. I'm not doing it to be edgy. Like real shit. Like how the fuck has somebody just not made you incapable of speaking at the very fucking minimum?
Because he ain't that big to begin with.
At all. This nigga like 5'4" with high heels on. You know. And
Well, I heard he's about the same size as Mel.
Just to be honest. Yeah.
High heels, huh? Stilettos?
Your red bottoms. Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
That'd make him somebody's bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell is this on the screen?
That's Resto Chesto.
That's a
goddamn
bitch.
avatar.
That's a bitch. Is what I see.
Wait,
That's
yeah,
all woman
screen-
right there.
The thing is backwards.
Exactly.
Why is my capture backwards?
Resto.
Crazy.
You need to do some soul searching or like I don't know some.
Hang on, thanks for letting me know. Seven Cities Kid, you're the MVP right now because
apology, my nigga. You know.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Wait, everything is backwards.
You
Is
gotta-
that
like,
how it
this
looks?
Internet shit
like?
to get you beside yourself, bro. You be taking shit too far, my nigga. At that
Why?
point, I understand that the beef sector then triggered your, beige ass. Be like, oh shit, I questioned my goddamn black card and all the whole little shit. Bro. You owe that nigga an apology though for that shit, bro. You got triggered for some shit that was like, it was not that serious. Say sorry, nigga. Otherwise, won't let me catch up with you, bro. You finna beat your ass. Probably take your bitch. I mean, you be surprised. You know what I'm saying?
And
Real
make
niggas
him-
do some different shit.
Nah, he
be
about to
making
make he about to
Resto
make
a bitch.
Resto a bitch. I was about to say he about to make Resto a bitch. They some shit. There's hey, look, it ain't gay if it's a certain dominance, all right?
That's right.
Pause. You know what I'm saying?
No pause, all Diddy.
All
Straight
Diddy.
baby oil,
What? It's
straight baby oil, slip and slide.
It's not
Look,
gay
we-
of what?
no, I'm
that
not-
doesn't.
I'm
That's not a thing.
I see. No, it's not gay. Hey, look, it's not gay if it's a certain dominance, all right?
Blow-
Diddy-
What does a certain dominance
Yeah.
mean? What the fuck is that?
Hey, it can mean whatever.
This right here.
Tap that wiener, tap the rotisserie chicken. And scene. Off.
You know what I'm saying?
Are we talking about $5
Low
Costco rotisserie chickens right now? What the fuck are we talking about?
We talking about something like that, you know?
Something
Get them
similar,
chickens.
something similar to that.
Mm-hmm. For sure. All right. We should all right, let me press play.
Oh,
Let's
Lemon's
listen
in the
to
chat,
this.
apparently. NPC.
Whoa.
Oh, Lemon? Let's go.
Lemon, if you were in the chat, you should come tell us your side.
Yeah,
I'm interested to hear that.
I don't think bro is actually in the chat.
Ah, there we go. I fixed it.
Though. Okay, you got it. Lemon, if you are in the chat though, bro, or if you're hearing this shit.
Yeah, my
It's pinned at the top of the chat or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Pull up.
I don't know why that was backwards. It was a capture.
Fuck. I don't know what the fuck you thought this was, nigga. See, you done poked and prodded at me for a long fucking time. And I'm sick of it, bro. I'm telling you right now to calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Please don't do it to yourself, bro. Before I call your mama. I call your mama and take her on a date and film the whole shit. Don't do it, bro. I'll take your high school sweetheart out on a motherfucking dinner date to Nobu, nigga. Don't do it,
this
bro.
man ain't gonna
I'll
beat your
fly her to
ass. He
places
just
that
gonna fuck you. He ain't gonna beat your ass. He just gonna fuck you, dog. Like, you talking too much shit.
Yeah, Flo said it ain't gay if you're proving a point.
Nah, it ain't even proving a point. Lemon's gonna be feeling romantical.
Mm.
He gonna let the love flow. Fuck the hate. He gonna be like, well, you are from Atlanta, so show me what Atlanta niggas do.
Exactly. Yeah, that's right. Amanda, what's going on with the sister? How you doing?
I'm good, thanks, Kev. We've got a PSA announcement.
Good
Kev,
evening.
Can you please read that, and can you please turn your mic up? Because when you've got
My mic
OG, yes, please.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because
Yes, ma'am.
compared to everyone else, you're the lowest, and you're the host. You need to bring yours up. Hey, lad. Hey, guys.
Hi.
What's up, Miss
Hey,
Amanda?
gays, she says. That's a baller move to come in with.
Yeah.
What? Hey, lad.
You don't understand English there, Grumple?
I'm a simple monkey, sir. I don't understand a lot of things.
Mm.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Barely.
Considering I've been hanging out the English side, yeah, I can talk like it.
Is everybody else's volume on par for Kev's stream at least?
You're
Except for
loud
him?
compared.
I think she said everyone else is good.
Everyone else is good to go?
Kev
Is my hang on, I gotta. Am I fully?
Nah,
I
you
gotta-
good, Grump.
Am I
You sound
fully?
good. Pause. Nah, you
Am I
good,
just
Grump.
doing
You sound good.
Test 1 2.
Pause. Yeah.
Bruh,
you good.
I'm gonna have
Test 1, 2.
to say I am tired of these goddamn snakes in this goddamn panel.
On Sarah's panel, it was like some kind of like muffly thing that was happening. It was just hers. It's not happening now. I don't even know. I'm sorry. I was just trying to like troubleshoot because it's messing with me when my audio sounds bad. I don't like it. But apparently it's just her shit. But I'm sorry. Please continue.
Yeah, nah,
My bad.
yeah. Audio good for you, bro.
I appreciate it.
I'm going now. I just wanted to let you guys know, let you know, Kev, because the chat couldn't hear you, but could hear everyone else. I'm going back down in the chat.
Amanda, you have a great night, girl. Don't let those emus get you down.
I'll take that because at least you didn't call me a fucking convict, so I'll take that. Bye.
Wait, you're not? I thought all Australians were born with a prison number. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. I love you Australians. So like, I feel like Lemon is gonna take Resto's girl to McDonald's, buy a Happy Meal, and feed that bitch a Whopper. Yeah, it took you a minute, huh?
No, that was immediate. It was took like maybe a second and a half. Like yeah.
Give her that special sauce. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe give Resto the Whopper and the special sauce.
It's not Thousand Island dressing. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
Damn, bro. I was just starting to kind of like Resto until I saw this shit, man. I can respect playing a character, but I ain't trying to clutch pearls, man. But that shit was egregious. Like, that is. This shit was absolutely terrible.
Actually, do you expect anything less? Be honest.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I really didn't know how low Resto was willing to go. I kind of thought he was human and not like a sub brick, but apparently he's less than a brick, even.
He done let this shit go to his head is what happened.
I still ask the same question I asked a while back. Has this motherfucker actually been in a real fight? Because this is some talking. This is some talking levels of shit if somebody's never been popped in the mouth.
I don't even know if he's been with a woman, to be honest with you.
And that's some shit. You can kind of always tell somebody has never been actually confronted or punched in the face, ever. It's something that you can just tell.
It is.
It
is blatantly obvious that no. I feel like Resto's had other things to his face, but definitely not a fist.
Knuckle sandwich. That's what we used to call it. Knuckle sandwich.
We ain't talking about the Cretaceous period, old man. I'm sorry, Chuck. Don't airstrike me with napalm. I feel like that would hurt.
I know where you live. I know where you is.
Oh, that's
scary. I was there that day you gave Imperious the business.
Hey, bro, my offer still stands. I give it to Paul. I give it to Imperious. I mean, hell, Resto would have an easier time finding out where I am because he's from Atlanta.
You gave it to Paul?
I offered it to Paul. He didn't want it.
Oh no, he's another chicken shit. He's all
like
talk.
You just bank on people not showing up. Like, nah, bro. Like, I don't come to bitches. Bitches come to me. So, I will do great harm to the air and flail wildly because I'm afraid. I'm a big scaredy cat.
Not with the equalizer, you're not.
I don't. Okay, so I'm a lot less likely to use the equalizer. I like to fight. I like to struggle.
You want to know?
I'm a masochist. I like the pain. But if you got a knife, I'm gonna up the tool on you. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna escalate that.
Yeah, you always bring a gun to a knife fight. That's for damn sure.
I'm more scared of the knife than I am the gun, honestly.
Yeah, knives hurt. Getting stabbed hurts a lot more than getting shot. Trust me.
Well, you know that dude. What the hell is his name? Jesse something.
Mossad Ayub? Oh wait, Jesse. No,
Jesse Hall from Canada. The Missing Link is his channel name. That dude, I forget how many times he said he got stabbed.
NPC, to answer your question, yes. Georgia is a constitutional carry state, meaning that you can carry open or concealed almost anywhere but like a courthouse, a school, or a college.
Same here.
And we are a castle doctrine state and a stand your ground state. And we also have fighting words doctrine as well.
Fighting words is a whole other thing too. Texas has mutual combat and dueling that are still legal. Fighting words is a whole different entire thing that I need to get a little bit more smarter on them.
According to the rules of dueling in Texas, you can't inflict bodily harm.
No, you can. You just have to have permission from the governor, and you can have a duel to the death. Yeah, you just have to have permission from the governor in Texas.
I think Georgia is still is also a mutual combat state. I don't know about dueling. I seriously doubt that for Georgia.
You got gators down there.
Like we got hogs here, Chuck.
Oh, you got the hog. Okay.
So, Bellfeds are my love language these days.
But like
them hogs. Fuck them hogs.
Hogs are good assets to have around.
Hogs are good at getting dead a lot. They're invasive and they destroy everything.
I'm not talking about wild hogs like boar. I'm talking about like piglets. I know there's very little difference, if any. The difference is one is wild and one isn't.
Yeah, no, they're the same animal. Just in Texas, they're destroying a lot of
okay,
farmland.
hold on, fellas. We kind of are. We're getting off topic a little bit.
We're getting way off topic. My bad.
Kind of. We are talking about hogs, which Resto Chesto is a pig, but big and beautiful. She said
he does like to fuck them too, apparently.
Yeah, so I've heard, allegedly. But she said, Marathon Kev, I've got some special sauce for you, brother.
Whoa.
I'm not sure what that means exactly.
She's gonna take you to McDonald's, buy a Happy Meal, and feed you a Whopper.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, sister. Do you got some smut on Resto, or are you trying to do something? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, make it make sense, please.
Oh, wait a minute now.
Back to y'all.
I don't see that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Bong and stuff said it sounds like a juicer. Okay. Hey, piggy, pig, pig. All right, great. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Is that a pepperoni pizza?
Yeah, I'm like, damn, what's the areolas looking like? Like, what are we talking about right now?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Ugh,
That's why he calls her pizza.
Who the fuck is pizza? That's what I've been wondering about. I'm like, who the fuck is pizza?
It's just Izzy in a wig. It's just Izzy in a wig.
It's Pizarro. Yeah.
Yeah, Pizarro, but who the fuck is Pizarro? You know?
It's Pizushi from Lockdown Protocol. That's what
It could be Izzy with a wig.
Yeah. It's possible.
Could very well be Izzy with a wig.
It's super possible. I don't know. We have T over there on Resto. Listen, sister, you need to hit the link. You know what I mean? I can't continue to read all these goddamn chats all night or whatever the case may be. And just anybody that wants to become part of.
Oh, Dobry Putnik, my favorite Russian spy. Hey, you know what?
Just go ahead and drop a super chat, and you will be blocked forever, ever. Okay.
I don't think Mud Crab liking what you doing.
Yeah.
This is where we at right now. If anybody wants to come up.
Blocked forever, ever. All likes on the like button. Come on, you here forever, ever though, for real.
Give it up for the Kev.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Rude. Crab, we ain't reading that. Bro, you disrespect.
I get where Crab is coming from, but Resto deserves it.
Yeah, he does. I'm finna double up.
Okay, if I have three different kinds of WD-40 right here, like some like white lithium grease, regular WD-40, and then dry lube with TTFE. How much do I need to send you one of these so you can spray it on your chair?
Okay, Hank Hill, calm down.
Yeah, probably.
They're all different kinds.
Do you got the mini holster strapped to your leg with the little WD?
I don't have that. No, but I want that. So, like I want to get the exact. I want to get like a thick bore leather, like a hardcore WD-40 like mini can holster. Yeah, I would love that. That would make my Texas. That would make my Texas heart sing.
Spray the bigger bottles so they're easier to open.
Yeah, you got to get the bottle to spray the thing so you can take out your little bottle to do the job. Yes, love it. I'm sorry.
WD-40 is the greatest thing man ever made, in my opinion.
You're a professional reader there, Grump.
Would we? Okay. From Rude Grunt Crab. Cunt crab. Principles are an important thing to have, but without consistency of application and expectation, people are just willing to go as low as the person they interact with, which, sick. That should have been with whom they interact.
I think there's another one, too, isn't there? Maybe not.
I'm looking at actually doing this a little bit professionally. Yeah. Like, will people pay me to read things? Because I do it at church. And...
Well,
they sure will.
Is that a little better? Is that better, Grump?
Is what a little better?
Yeah, the mic. We got
your mic?
squeaky shit going on. Yeah.
No, I'll let you know if I'll let you know here. From Rude Cunt Crab again. If another person controls your principles, then it's hard to say if you have any peace symbol, fam, heart emoji. I'm gonna take a break from this shit.
Bro, you're not taking a break from shit. No, you're not.
NPC the game from $75. Kevin the panel, what are your thoughts on Pink Bow Berto? I'm not sure I pronounced that correctly. I'm sorry. Kev, I didn't mean it over I was on a roll. My bad.
Oh no, you good, brother. You good for sure.
So
I ain't tripping.
I will say this.
Let me see. 1 second. Give me an opportunity. Kev and panel, what are your thoughts on Pink Pal Berto?
I don't know who that is.
Ooh, my nigga.
I don't know who that is either.
Hold on.
East Coast nigga. West Coast nigga. My nigga.
Damn, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about, Jake.
My nigga.
All the niggas acting up where the walls at. You better bust that if you don't pull that.
Man, last karaoke night I did 2 DMX songs. It was not that one, not Where the Hood At. It was Dex gonna give it to you and you're whack, your girl's a hoe, your kid ain't yours, and everybody knows that one. I forget the name of the song though.
Let me talk to Crab and Hornet in the chat for a second, right? I absolutely agree with you, Crab. All right, I rock with you. I told
Party
you how
up.
much I respect you, and you're right? But this is kind of sort of like a nuclear doctrine, right? Resto did some unforgivable shit on that panel, and it's kind of like his behavior is being corrected. It's like, it's one country uses a nuke and most other countries are gonna, use a nuke on them. So while we can make the arguments and be principled, right, and we can tell the truth, 2 things can be true. Resto does deserve it, and it is what it is.
She'll slip your punches,
wrong,
welcome in.
But he did some bitch nigga fucked up shit, and he needs to be corrected.
We're on an interesting panel right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he definitely.
That boy needs a good old fashioned. He needs an old fashioned ass
He said this one time.
Helldivering stuff.
KDK said, Marathon Kev, scroll up to that comment about Resto not working for the military. Yeah, he doesn't necessarily work for the military. He is contracted. Like, he is actually a brother in arms. So anybody that thinks that bro is not actually military, you're wrong. Just to let you know. You know what I mean? I seen bros damn, pause. That might sound a little crazy, but
my neighbor don't bleed green though.
Yeah, no,
I don't doubt anybody's.
He's definitely on a little different type of time, but you know what I mean. I seen bro's cat card and all little shit. You know what I mean. I know bro is actually and he's in
participating.
Yeah, I don't doubt.
Y'all can run a narrative. Y'all can run a narrative if you want to about Resto when it comes to like. Being military, but I know for sure, bro, is.
I wouldn't have known unless somebody else, like tonight, you said it. That was the first time, like, I was not aware of this. And it's kind of wild to me. That.
Oh, you didn't know that, huh?
Exactly.
No,
exactly,
not until this time when I was on this panel, right meow, that I know I was not aware. I was not aware that Resto was a vet at all.
Yeah.
And we've had a bit of
interaction. He's not a veteran. He's just you know what I mean? He's military. He's not a veteran yet. He's military, but he's not a veteran.
Wait, he's active? He's active? Or
yeah, he's active, but it take a little bit of time or whatever the case may be.
He don't bleed green though.
Oh my God, Grump, help me run a narrative. Jesus Christ.
I don't care.
Help me, Grump.
Yeah. Gaslighting is a team effort, gentlemen.
Yeah, him. He actually is though. He actually is military, bro, and he is on technically like a deployment or whatever in Korea.
Wait, is he National Guard?
He's active. You know, he's active Army. You know.
Probably a company clerk.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Allegedly, or whatever the case may be.
I'm not asking anything. Just
all I saw was a cat card, bro. You know. Yeah, I'm like,
okay.
No problem. Yeah.
Well, maybe he apologizes and living on that clip.
Okay. All right. Should we go? All right. Let's go back to it. Oh, boys. Okay. All right. Let's go. Jesus.
Didn't even know existed. The fuck you thought this was, nigga? I could make your life a living fucking hell. In real life, nigga, you can get touched for real. Don't do that. It ain't my fault. It's not my fault that you're a closeted gay ass nigga who has nothing but aggression for everybody else that's doing way better than you.
I would say this. If if I had we'll call it R&R, you know, off of deployment, you know, and my R&R existed of going to Vegas, chilling out. Then when I got home, you know, I was under investigation. I would probably watch my motherfucking mouth about saying shit to people like you can get touched and this, that, and the third. I would probably be like a little bit more, you know what I mean? I'll probably watch my fucking mouth. I just was under investigation. Now I'm like I'm continuing to talk to people on the internet and like I'm issuing threats. I will probably watch my fucking mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard it.
Fella,
you know?
Your chair. WD-40.
Fella I was just talking to right before I came over here got fired by the DEA because of his social media. That shit catch up. That shit catch up with you.
Yeah, quickly.
Yeah, Dobry, you can join. Hey, there's the StreamYard link. Yeah, you can come up. It is
it's
like
not my motherfucking fault.
It is a little bit of like this
It's
is a
your
little bit of a
fucking
drama
fault.
stream.
And you showed your ass
about
yesterday.
somebody that
And Tracy was
has
completely right.
dramaed upon
You need
me.
to stop going after
but
people
yeah,
who really
you're cool.
That's
Dobry.
why you lose everybody that's
Show Slippery
around
Punches
you,
welcome
dumb
in
bitch.
also.
This nigga's
Damn,
stupid.
bro.
He's stupid.
Look
He's
in the mirror.
retarded. He says stupid shit. In the words
Right.
of 7 stars. He's stupid. He's retarded. He says stupid shit. Yeah. Nah, this nigga want to go dark. We can go dark. That's cool. This nigga, it was all fun and games when we was talking about Izzy. When we was talking about how Izzy was in jail. Is that nigga that killed your brother in jail? Is that nigga in jail?
Ah, here we go.
Yep.
Here we go. So that's what triggered you, bro, to talk about his dead brother. Was Izzy getting caught in target stealing?
And someone put
Like,
out
come on, bro.
the body cam. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's why your wife
And
depressed.
And it might be right. Like you left the United States of America to go fuck with that bitch. Like nigga, what? That's sick, bro. That is sick. You a sick motherfucker, bro.
Izzy
not
ain't
sure,
even
Chuck.
hot, bro. Izzy is not even hot. I question this man's.
Yeah, Dobry, you're good. You click. Hang on. I'll
When he
link it
says
again.
his wife is hot, I question this man based on looking at Izzy in the body cam footage. Because like, she really do be looking long in the face like a horse. I'm glad you're here, Resto. You a bitch, nigga,
Hey.
bro.
Okay, listen, I don't care. I don't have a lot of time, but listen. I don't give a fuck about what I said to this nigga. Anybody who talks under my wife's clothes, saying that they're gonna force themselves on her, and then also saying they're gonna piss on my child, I could give less of a fuck what this nigga gotta say.
Hold on.
Fuck him again. Nah, fuck him again. I don't care.
Wait.
Think I care?
My nigga.
Think I fucking care?
My nigga, you came up here triggered all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, no, because
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to
let
talk
me ask you a
fast. I got
question.
shit to do.
You know,
I got shit to
this
do. What's up?
nigga, Dobby. But
Yeah, no, I know.
Who?
I know Dobry. He's good to go. He won't do anything to us.
Oh,
He's a Russian KGB spy. Just but he won't do anything to us. Yeah, no, he's good to go.
All right, hold on.
Anyway,
It's
yeah.
not full.
Anybody that
Hold
do
on,
shit
hold on,
like
Dub, 1 second. Put up 2 fingers, bro. Dobby. Throw up the middle finger, fool.
He's good to go.
Middle finger, fool.
Dobby, don't embarrass
Well,
me.
okay,
No,
okay,
you know what a
good,
middle
good,
finger
good.
is.
Okay. Okay.
He ain't gonna
he's
give
good,
you
he's
no
good.
finger.
No, he's good. He's good. All right, Dub, go ahead.
I got like 3 minutes, bro. But no, yeah. Anybody that says shit like that, bro, I got no forgiveness for saying it multiple times and then even coming up on my fucking platform and saying some dumb shit to my face, like he could just get away with it, because that's what them niggas let them do over there. So good. I'm gonna show you. You want to go dark? I go
Bro,
dark.
that's what I'm saying. You
Why
better
didn't
make this shit
you
make
say that?
sense.
Why didn't you say that's what he said? It's
Because I didn't want to
my
fucking
wife was
repeat.
pale
I didn't
and
want
ugly.
to. I didn't want to fucking repeat a fucking a blatant threat on my wife on my fucking channel at that time, because everybody else knew what the fuck happened.
Wait. Okay, so you saying that he threatened your wife?
And you
Yeah,
wasn't
he
willing
said
to
a bunch
talk
of
about
shit.
your loud ass mouth. Wasn't willing to talk about it. Boy, you a fucking lie. Get the fuck
Wait,
out of here,
hold
nigga.
on,
God
hold
damn.
on. We only got bro for 3 minutes.
All right, yeah. So look,
So
nah.
you saying?
So
So,
I'm not gonna be
yeah.
called. I'm not gonna be called that by Ortho. So I'm gonna do.
No. So you saying so limit threat? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So limit
Yes,
threaten your
bro.
wife?
Yes, and this isn't the first time, because people told me that he did that shit multiple times, but I never heard it before.
People told
But
you,
he kept
what? Okay, you never heard it.
But I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it that time. But it's been the same things over and over again, and then he had the fucking nerve to come say it to my face.
Have you ever? Okay, so you did hear it.
Yeah, I did hear it. That's why I'm at. So whatever.
So what did he say?
Bro, I just told you, bro. He talked
Yeah, my
underneath
shit
my
was
wife's
tripping, bro.
clothes.
My shit was tripping. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Talked
Yeah,
underneath my
yep,
wife's
go ahead.
clothes, saying he's gonna do shit like piss on my daughter and everything, shit like that, bro. Like, bro, I ain't got time for that shit.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, show
Yeah,
the
so you gonna get
receipts,
smacked
Resto.
the fuck up.
Show the receipts. Show the receipts.
You get smacked the fuck up. So yeah,
Show
why would I lie
the
about something like that?
show
I
the
don't
receipts.
care. I gotta go.
Why would you?
I gotta go.
Why would you lie? Why would
But I'm
you
gonna
lie
send
about
it.
the
I'm
other
gonna send
shit you
it.
lie about?
I'm gonna send the
Definitely,
receipts. I'm not talking to
send
you.
it for sure. Yeah.
All right, bro. Oh shit, I almost.
You got the receipts? You got the receipts?
Kick me out. Kick me out, bro. Kick me out.
No, nigga. Hey,
Hurry up,
how
I gotta
long
go,
is it finna take you to pop back up?
bro. Probably like 2 hours.
You know you gotta kick him out because he's gonna end the stream
I
trying to
might be
leave.
able to swing it. I might be able to swing it.
Because I'm not even. No, I'm not near my phone. I'm not near my phone. That's why. I'm trying to get dressed.
Trying
I
to
got
get
some
dressed.
shit
You're
that
not near
popped
your
off.
phone.
No, I'm not near my phone.
And
Man,
you
I'm
on
on
the phone
what?
right now?
Nigga, I'm on headphones. I'm getting dressed.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it. I got it.
Are you active duty
He'll
right now?
kill the
Make it happen,
stream,
bro.
Kev. He'll kill the stream.
I know I'm not.
He figured out the button.
You know what the fuck
I
going on.
should have
Yeah,
messed with
you gotta-
him when he said nigga, hey, stop keeping our people down.
Yeah.
It would have been funnier if I said
okay.
it, but only to certain other people.
He might have a point or whatever the case may be. It's possible. It's possible.
If he has receipts,
But
I'll
is this
feel
the
bad.
same?
I'll feel bad about talking shit, but he never has receipts.
Is this the same thing as what?
Do you need
thing
help,
was?
my nigga? Exactly, NPC. Do you need help? No receipts like always. Yeah, exactly. And I give you that. But you know what I'm saying? B&B, I'm saying, like, you said some shit earlier, sister, like you might have some receipts or something to help us figure out what the fuck is going on to like suss through this shit. You know?
This sounded like a whole new thing to
not
me.
stuff.
Is it the same thing that like the video was like that he was talking about in the video and that we've been talking about, or is this a different thing?
No,
The
I
thing
think
is,
it's like
if Lemon talks shit about assaulting his wife and peeing on his kid, all right, I'll give some leeway, right? But you can't just make that claim and then run the fuck off and be like, I'm busy. You had time to come up and say that fuck shit, but you didn't have time to already have the receipts on there.
Oh God, bro. in a moment, I'm like, all right, nigga, like, give us some receipts. Like, tell us what the fuck going on. But regardless, like, even if Lemon did say some shit like that, like, I'll piss on your child, nigga. That's different, you know. Your child is your child. Now listen. Let me land my plane. Your child is still living, bro. You're 1,000, 2,000 miles away. Like, you're a world away. It's like it's not actually plausible, or what, you know. It's not probable. It's not plausible. It's not possible. You know. Lemon's brother is deceased, bro. You know what I mean? It's levels of like talking shit. You know what I mean?
I get
So
it.
for
I think
Lemon
he's
to say
lying
some shit
anyway.
like that, nigga, I'll piss on your goddamn child, and then rest of the fire back like, nigga, I will pull up in Los Angeles, where you're from, hit the coroner's office, and pluck them 3 bullets out your dead brother's head and make a necklace out of it. That there's a difference there, bro.
What's wild?
You know,
Yeah,
that's
but like
fucking bullshit. That's
at that
fucked up.
point, at that point, I kind of lose a little bit of fucking smoke for Resto because somebody said they'd piss on his kid. Be real, but I don't. But here's the thing: I don't believe Resto anyway, though, because he never.
But
had
like Kev said, the kid is 2,000 miles away.
Yeah, the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, that's out. You know.
Ain't like he's in the state.
You a piss on my child? No problem. I'll plug 3 goddamn bullets from your dead brother's head. Come on, bro. That's different, fool. That's different.
I don't know. I believe in
NPC,
savagery.
that's
I
fucking
believe in
sick, my nigga.
savagery. I believe in savagery, and if you're gonna talk about somebody's kid, then family is on the table, and I just stand
Well,
10 toes on it.
I know when they was the one time at Lemons when they was talking about his wife being ugly and shit, but that was because
his wife
it
is
was
ugly.
Izzy. That's because Izzy was over there.
All the bitches that he claimed to have talked to is fucking ugly.
Can I help you clarify something?
Oh, what up, bro?
He
Fatty,
did
what's
not.
up, bro?
He did not. Good evening. Good morning. Wherever you are in London. He did not say.
You're
that
cutting out something fierce, man. But good morning.
I'm sorry. Is this?
Yeah, you're in the Matrix a little bit.
Okay.
Go ahead,
sorry,
brother.
buddy.
Decepticons appear to be attacking you. Do you need assistance?
Actually, I call in the gunship.
Nah,
But
you good now. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
If
Call it
I'm
in.
remembering correctly from his original feed, he was saying that he wanted to gather the casings from the evidence lockers. He didn't care how many places he had to go. He was going to go get the shell casings and get the evidence of the Jerry Curl juice drip. Not necessarily.
Wait a minute. That don't make it any better, bro. That does not make
No,
that shit
I'm
any
not-
better.
I'm not saying it makes it any better, but if somebody tries to come back at you and say, blah, no, okay, no, all right, this is actually said, but the point is still made, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to do, bro. Just trying to help
No,
clarify.
you're right. You're right.
But we know how Resto is with receipts.
Yeah.
Never shows them?
lackluster at best, for sure.
Never shows
What
them.
He said, I
what he does show is shit.
I can understand why Rasta was pissed though. NPC, I can understand why Dub is pissed too, but that nigga, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Dub. He likes to go everywhere and light a fucking fire, my nigga. He said a whole bunch of bullshit about NPC. He said a whole bunch of bullshit NPC about Lemon while we were in Vegas, like just lighting fires and shit, trying to like kick up dust, bro. You know? So I'm like, man, I shouldn't say too much on the internet, but just long story short, bro, I can see why Lemon's like, man, I'm done with this little nigga. You know what I mean? And that is a crazy, that's, bro. The contrast from saying, bro, I'll piss on your daughter versus
But yet, and he brought Izzy up again.
I'll dig up your dead brother and take the bullets out of his head. his
Oh,
Jerry
that's
curl
wild.
having ass head and making a necklace out of it, bro. There's definitely a difference, bro. That is sick. That's a sick kind of like, come on, fool. You know,
Like what
they're
prompted
both
it to
fucked
get to
up.
that point?
They're
To that
both-
point,
Yeah,
it's like, how do you get to that point of saying that?
Yeah, I think this is about Izzy. I don't think this is about his wife or his kid. I think this is about Izzy and or pizza.
I don't know. I don't think it's about Izzy at this point, to be honest. You know, I think this nigga then left Izzy in the dust. She no longer serves his purpose. So he's left her behind like he does. You know what I mean? I don't know. Red still is a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's my bro. I fuck with him. He's little bro, but he got some work to do, bro. That nigga's a piece of shit, though. No?
No, maybe he says it again on the clip.
Say again?
I said maybe he says it on the clip. I don't know.
I don't think so. No,
Oh, okay. You already listened to it?
The clip?
Resto's clip, where he's dogging on limit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You saying like keep playing the shit. All right, for sure. All right, no problem. No problem.
Yeah.
English is my second language.
That nigga's still alive. I bet if that shit would have happened to me, that shit wouldn't have worked out that way. The fuck? That nigga that fucked your mama and then left y'all in that fucking stupid ass apartment, that nigga still alive? Yeah, that shit wouldn't have worked out that way for me. Hell no.
Wait, run that back.
The fuck?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Two ticks. EBC said, man, can I get congratulations for Team Fatty in the chat who just achieved 10K subs. Salute to you, Fatty, man. That's right. Keep going.
Oh, Fatty,
brother.
GG.
You know?
Yeah,
Congrats on
congratulations to you, my boy.
10K, dude. That's a big.
10K.
That's a big landmark.
My nigga. Yeah.
Nigga. Nigga. My nigga.
Damn, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about, Jake.
My nigga.
All the niggas acting up where the walls at. You better bust that if you don't blow that.
Yeah, brother. Congratulations, Fatty. No, salute to you.
Ooh.
I don't know what the fuck you thought this was, nigga.
Run that
You
back.
think YouTube money
Hit the
is-
rewind button for a few
All right, I got you.
seconds.
That nigga still alive?
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet if that shit would have happened to me, that shit wouldn't have worked out that way. The fuck? That nigga that fucked your mama and then left y'all in that fucking stupid ass apartment, that nigga still alive? Yeah, that shit wouldn't have worked out that way for me. Hell no.
So is he insinuating, like, quick question, is he insinuating
I don't
the
know
guy
what the fuck
that
you
fucked
thought
his
this-
mom is also the one that killed his brother? Or was he talking about old boy's dad?
Bro, this nigga's like literally all over the place. You know? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know.
Oh, that doesn't work.
It's a key with a bug, you know? I don't know. I don't.
Was, nigga. You think YouTube money is really gonna fucking make you into a man, nigga? Nah. Why does no bitch want to be with you? Why were you so pressed when your fucking neighbor said yesterday that she didn't want nothing to do with you? She told everybody on your stream that she does not want anything to do with your crooked-eyed, gay-ass, blue basketball shorts wearing ass. She don't want you, bro. No female wants you, bro. And you have to sit up there and cupcake with somebody like Just Krista. That's your problem, bro. You think this shit is real life, bro. Get your fucking life together, nigga. Nigga's a little bitch. And
Why
there's
is his
absolutely
voice so
nothing that he
shaky?
can do about it.
He's scared of Lemon, bro. He's scared of Lemon.
Yeah, he didn't put no oomph on that nigga. He was like,
Yeah, not at all.
he said, nigga, like he was fucking scared. That's crazy.
Yeah. Nah, he was nervous because he was popping that shit about Lemon while we were in Vegas, you know? And
Why didn't
Lemon
Lemon
pulling up
pull
was
up?
actually a possibility because he wasn't fucking with Resto.
Oh no.
He didn't like Resto. Yeah. But it was a possibility for Lemon to pull up, but he's like, man, I really don't fuck with him though, you know? So and Resto got shaky. I don't know.
So
There's
you don't think
a
he would
part
keep
of the
the same
lore that
energy?
I don't. Hell nah, definitely not. I don't know
Pulling
about
metal
the
from
Deep
someone's
Sector
head
lore,
implies
like, completely,
discretion.
you know.
I mean,
But there was a part of that lore where there was like some head to head pause, super pause, especially with the pause shit surrounding Lemon. God bless you, Lemon, but you know, just to keep it a buck. There was like some head-to-head shit between Resto and Lemon, or whatever the case may be. And this nigga felt like, you know, he was like, well, okay, that would be cool if Lemon pulled up, or whatever the case may be. But shit, the way he was talking to us was like he felt relieved that Lemon wasn't coming out there, especially after the mail shit. You know, and Lemon popped up online like, nigga, I was actually waiting to pop up out there and whoop your motherfucking ass anyway. But you lucky that she did the Nazi shit. I'm like, oh shit, it's some other shit going on here. I'm not aware of.
I don't see why you keep saying pause with Resto wearing the bandana to the side and Lemon supposedly being a homosexual. Maybe they just get down low like that. Maybe no pause, all Diddy with the baby oil and the slip and slide.
He is from Atlanta. You're right about that. Yeah. You're right.
I told you I'm from Georgia. You can see dudes wearing that bandana sideways, and they ain't straight shooters, you know.
Listen, bro, it took me a long time. I fuck with Usher tough, you know what I mean? It took me a long time to like accept that Diddy shit with Usher. You know, I'm like, damn, I can't do this with a nigga that's supposed to be from the army. You know? Damn. Give me a minute to process, fool. You feel me? Oh, damn, you just been a laugh. God damn it.
Oh man. Look, man.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
That bandana to the side screams all Diddy with the baby oil and the slip and slide. You know what I'm saying? No pause, all play.
Sure. Yeah. Man, we just, bro. I remember Pac doing the bandana shit, you know, with the shit up to the side like a little bit, you know.
Hey, you remember that interview with him when he was a teenager?
And on God, that shit was a little zesty. I'm not
that motherfucker's voice did not sound like a rapper. You know what I'm saying?
At all. Yeah, that shit was a little zesty.
That was a pop singer all day, little Freddie Mercury thrown in.
Kind of, yeah. But then, you know, the nigga shot 2 off-duty police officers. You know what I mean? He had thug life on his belly.
Allegedly.
Like, right,
Allegedly.
okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I won't call you a fairy to your face. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly for sure.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she be looking weird sometimes, you know?
I mean, if you remember that Dayton video he did, you couldn't have got more gayer on that shit.
Yeah.
When he ended up with that Russian dude.
Oh, the Russian. Oh, shit.
Independent video.
He messed the slump, God.
More
Who
interesting conversation.
Who is that, Kev? I have no idea.
My
who
mom.
That person is.
Oh fuck! All right.
You should show the people the song "Niggas Can Be Gay Too."
Yeah.
Like
Hell
Resto.
no, I'm not doing
No,
that.
Resto. No. But you'll literally see every one of them boys got that fucking do rag on the side.
Yep. They all look like
Oh, God
Resto.
damn it. Oh, shit. All right, y'all talks amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
You gotta go get the Diddy oil.
Nah, fucking. I
Oh, it
guess
was.
calling
Oh, man.
Resto a bitch nigga it upset him a little bit. He said, "I will not be
That
called
protein
that
bar
by
went down the wrong
Orthodox." Yeah,
pipe.
I was like, well, if there's any racism on it, I guess you deserve all the hate for saying what you said, bro. That's crazy. You can't really have boundaries after the shit we're hearing you say. That's crazy.
I remember when he was in Vegas and him and Izzy was fighting. She wasn't there yet. She showed up over there at Lemons. Whew. It got ugly. She was mad as hell at him.
Look, I can understand if Resto can
Mini
prove
United.
that this dude said what he said about his wife and his daughter.
Welcome in.
I'll feel bad about what I said. I'll still stand 10 toes down on it, but I'll feel a little bit bad because Resto did take it to an extreme. But I already know he's lying. I can feel it in my bones.
Is that why
He
he's so
never has
weak
any
saying
receipts.
that?
It's not lupus.
I don't have lupus.
It's not lupus.
I've got bitch nigga dar. I can sense it.
Yeah.
Every time Resto's around, it's like the bones start shaking. It's like, God damn. And I think there's a little gaydar thrown in there too. I don't know.
You trying to say he got a little bit too much sugar in the gas tank?
Oh yeah, bro. I'm saying he takes his he eats all his food in reverse without any lube.
Does he eat like Oreos the tall way?
He sucks the
Hell
cream
yeah, the
filling out
tall
of
way.
Twinkies.
Hell yeah.
He sucks the cream filling out of Twinkies.
Eats corn like the
I
long way.
got you. He likes some White Owls, huh?
It's never lupus.
It was lupus that one time.
Except the one time that it was actually lupus.
Dude, my friend used to mess with me all the time. Whenever like, bro, it's never that. Like, but you remember that one time, right? I'm like, hey, fuck you. I don't appreciate that behavior,
Bro. Look, Rasta was first generation, like don't ask, don't tell.
Was he?
That, you know?
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, he's first generation. Like, don't ask, don't
most
tell,
of them
don't matter to them.
Most of them
That's why
company clerks. Whoa, is that
No.
Resto? Damn.
No, this is fucking.
why he got
This
the
the nigga
bandana?
that
I'll say
Listen,
that's factually inaccurate because that was under Clinton's military. It was don't ask, don't tell.
calm down, God.
Why do you want to
listen,
fuck up our
oh my
role
God.
for?
Exactly, bro. Listen,
Thing ruiner is what they
This shit
call
off
me.
the
They call me
screen.
thing ruiner.
Grunkle, gaslighting is a team effort. All right.
Exactly, bro.
Okay, I'm on the team now. My bad. That's my bad.
We all know them company clerks for don't ask, don't tell.
Hey, wait, throw that picture up one more time. Throw that picture up one more time.
You getting excited or what?
No, I want to point something. You see that little disease looking symbol? You got on his
Yeah.
neck? That means AIDS.
Yeah.
Because
It
the
does.
bandana's to the side.
On
It does mean
his
AIDS.
on his Adam's apple. That's not.
It means. Well, it's more like it's HIV. It's not necessarily AIDS. It's close to AIDS.
Wait,
Real
for
close,
real?
but-
For real?
Yeah.
Like real shit? Oh damn! I
Yeah.
did not know that. 'Cause I did not know who this person
Yeah, for
is.
sure.
That's crazy.
Yeah, one is backwards. Yeah, they got it ass backwards. HIV and AIDS.
Yeah, exactly.
The,
For sure.
the terminology. I mean, we all know what AIDS is. That's injected death disease.
Ass injected.
Michael, or excuse me, Magic Johnson, I think is still alive. Currently.
Well, the cure to AIDS is money.
It's money. Yeah, it's the cure is money.
You grind it up and you inject it.
And then, well, no, you got to like bump a rail of it and then inject it at the same time.
Fair, true.
Well, the ground up,
Rail.
the ground up money.
Shit. Darby.
Oh, hello.
How you doing, brother?
Speed
Good to
date.
see you.
Speed date. Yeah.
No, Dobry is my favorite Russian spy. He's a friend. He streams on Twitch. He's good to go.
Perfect.
He's not going to say anything like Toss, but I'm kind of curious what he wants to, because I've had interactions with the rest though. I don't know that he has, but yeah, no, Dobry, what floor is yours, buddy?
Dobry, what's your feelings on a bitch ass nigga?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dobry, do you think Resto drives a Lada?
Ass nigga. And let me break down bitch ass nigga, alright? Bitch meaning punk. Ass meaning homosexual. Nigga meaning ignorant fool. Bitch ass nigga.
Damn, OG.
Wait, hold on. Grump, that's your homie though, right?
Yeah, I know. I've known Dobry for years, like
Exactly.
3, 4, 5, maybe even years. Yeah,
Respectfully,
he's good to go.
respectfully to the rest of the panel. You know what I mean? Grump, give bro like the introduction or whatever the case may be. You know? Come on.
I reached around or whatever it is you guys do.
Hold on, Chuck. Come on, Chuck. Man, please. No, be respectful.
Yes,
Introduction?
sir.
No, I have no. He's my favorite. He is a Russian KGB spy, and he's my favorite one.
All right, beer. All right,
We
Dobby.
hang out from time to time.
All right, shit. I get. All right. Well, I gotta ask a question, Dobby. Dobby, what's going on with you, brother? How you doing?
I'm fine. Doing pretty good.
Good. What
Do more content.
What made you mosey over to my neck of the woods, or whatever the case may be?
Chill. Just wanna hear some interesting conversation.
Okay.
If it's okay with you, Kev, I posted your. I didn't ask. My bad. I should have asked beforehand. But I posted your. He said, "Hey, can I hang out in the panel?" I'm like, I mean, you don't know anybody going on, but I mean, sure. Here's the link.
No,
Come on,
absolutely.
yeah, come on up.
Yeah, for sure.
So I thought it would be
where
okay.
Where you from, brother? Where you from?
I'm from
KGB.
Russia.
Russia?
Yeah.
Oh, Russia is a big place, brother. Well, like where in Russia?
Like in the middle.
He's my Asian friend. You see.
You're in the middle of Russia.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm literally living
where in the middle of
between,
Russia?
Literally between Europe and Asia. Like
Are
the
you in the
Ural
Urals?
Mountain.
No
Yeah,
problem, bro.
The
You
Urals?
have to argue. Yeah, you're from a particular place in Russia. Like where?
The Ural Mountains, he said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ural Mountains. That's a large place, you know.
A lot of mountain.
Yeah, a whole lot of mountain.
He had said so much so far, we all feel the need to dox him. He needs to protect himself.
Oh my
understand
god!
now.
Right, I feel like. Yep, exactly right. Yep. Yeah.
I too was roboting.
I know you get.
Yeah, but it's every word of that.
All right, Dobry. You know, I feel like if you keep playing games on this panel, I'm finna send Khabib Nurmagomedov over to your whole little Central Russian plane. Go tap your bitch ass out. Not doing the right thing on this panel. You're just telling us all about where the fuck you from.
He said he's from the middle of Russia. I mean, he's a KGB spy. What more do you want from him?
More.
Oh, more. Just always want more. Okay.
Yes. Always more. All right, Dobry. Would that be off?
Probably.
He's good. I mean, Dobry, come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good for content.
Okay.
You're
All right.
usually good
So
for content.
as a KGB spy, like, do you have any questions that you would like to ask any Americans or sub-Saharan Africans that are
or anything you want to weigh in about the particular
here we go.
beef topic that we have going on right now? Why'd you want to come up? Come on.
I heard a rumor that black people love Burger King. Is that true? Well, I need to start with something, okay?
For Burger King.
Yes, yes.
I didn't catch that. You said what?
He said black
What
people
about
like
black
Burger King.
people, watermelon, and chicken.
No, he said he heard a rumor that black people like Burger King.
Oh.
I think some black people like Burger King, some white people like Burger King, you know?
Oh, hey.
Hmm.
And then there's some people that's fucked. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Chill out.
Is that all you got, bro? That's your question?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay. Well, God bless you, for
I think he just wanted to hang out for like a bit and maybe commentate on the things that were happening.
Can't
I'm not
believe
mad at that for
drops.
sure.
I can't
I'm
believe
not
I
finna
dropped
kick you.
her
I'm not finna kick bro off the panel, you know.
Lot, and y'all.
Dumber, check
guys.
back chat.
Okay.
Dobry, there's a back chat message for you that appears to be in Cyrillic from Orthodox Guy.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm wondering if Orthodox Guy used like Google Translate to do this though.
I'm not people or us flat in.
Where the hell does robot come from?
Hey, get your dumb ass out of here, fool. Bro, we was cooking up here. You know what I'm saying? You had every ample opportunity to come up here and white knife for goddamn Putin or whoever the fuck you was trying to do that for. You know what I mean? Better luck next time, nerd. We ain't doing that. You know?
I don't think you spoke very well English, so what I said is, "Hello, friend. I'm not talking in Russian, but they want you to do something funny."
Yeah, no, his first language is not English.
Yeah. That's. I was trying to be polite, and respectful,
Wait, did
and
you
my
kick him?
uncle was asleep, so I couldn't get him to. My uncle actually speaks Russian and was teaching me Cyrillic, so like I couldn't. I couldn't actually.
Oh, wait a minute. Now you got Russian? I thought, what happened to the Jewish guy, OG?
What?
What you mean?
What you talking about? I said my uncle speaks right. My uncle speak. I'm joking. This person I'm referencing isn't my actual uncle. He was an older friend of mine. He was an older friend of mine from my white.
Yeah, Dobry.
And he spoke Russian.
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of like initiation in that place.
Him and I'm like, can you type out,
everybody goes
type
through
out
it.
a message in Cyrillic for me? And he didn't reply, and that means he's asleep still. I just used Google Translate, and what I do know about Cyrillic, that was pretty much the message.
That was a hell of a first question he had for you, though, Kev.
Yeah, no,
So-
that's the fun. That's the funny thing. NPC. I said they want you to do something funny, and he leaves. That's crazy.
That's literally what you put in Cyrillic. Yeah. No, he's fine. Dude, I've known him for years. He's my favorite KGB spy, but I mean, maybe it just wasn't his vibe. He wanted to come up for some reason. I'm not sure why.
The nigga wasn't really saying much though. You know?
Well, he should by now.
Ruck, you are cutting out like you. Ruck, are you currently under attack from Decepticons, or do you need assistance?
I'm like, is that me?
No, man, it's
I
like
do as well speak robot.
I'm hiding hands. I'm sick.
God damn, maybe. Nah, bro. Be honest.
That was the
To be
question.
honest, I don't fuck with the Burger King. You know.
What about the white side?
Is this better?
What's better, Burger King or White
It's a
Castle?
little better.
Wait, say one more time. Say again. Your last over.
What's
Oh shit.
No, Viking Man. It sounded like it was clear coming in, but I wasn't looking. I
Clear.
want to make sure that you.
What?
Is this better?
fucking
Yes,
retarded.
that's a lot better. Your audio
Thank
is
you.
a lot better now. I'm sorry, I just wasn't. I was not looking at who was talking when you said it, and
No, you're
it's
good.
a lot
You're
clearer.
good.
You're
You're
good to
good.
go for right now, like right now at least.
Fuck yourself.
Oh, who's being rude? That's rude.
The robot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just complimented him so much about having good audio. Go figure. Yeah, what else is Resto doing? In
No,
this
no,
time
I
frame?
wasn't.
Alive, bro.
Saying you. I wasn't saying
Y'all
that
got
you.
me motherfucking fucked up at this
Hang on.
point. You know what I mean?
Hang on a second. Uncle, I did not tell you to go
It's
fuck
supposed to be
yourself.
my
I
goddamn
told,
birthday. And I'm
I
supposed
told
to be
Kev.
crying if I want to, Rook. I'm supposed to be
I
goddamn
told
crying if I
Kev.
want to.
Fuck
You feel
himself.
me?
I can hear him laugh in the background. Not at you, Grump.
I'm sorry, Rook. I'm hard of hearing, and your audio is like again. It's back to dog shit. So I don't know what you said. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
listen, your shit is
put it in the
fucked
back
up.
chat.
Your shit is trash, respectfully, and we are on a mission to smut Resto Chesto out. So let's get back to.
Actually, you know what? That's a fucking lie. There is something that he can do about it. This nigga's just too lazy. But he can't get on my motherfucking level, nigga. That's your problem, nigga. I paid more in taxes than you make in a year, nigga. You can never be on my level, nigga.
Listen, he's a liar. No, bro's like, but yeah, I'm over on active duty orders and
That's a wild thing to say to some people in these spaces.
Okay, tell me if I'm wrong. Grump.
No. I mean, what Resto
Yes,
said
no,
is
yeah,
like,
no,
I paid more in
listen.
taxes because that's a big
I
flex
get what
if
you're
it's
saying,
real.
But bro, tell me if I'm wrong though. You, Chuck still up here. Bro, he's like, well, yeah, I pay more in taxes than you pay for your whole goddamn life. Bitch, you weren't on active duty orders if you are overseas. You're not paying a dime in taxes, stupid ass boy. Who the fuck you talking to?
There's a little bit of clarification on that.
You're not paying a dime in taxes while you're
If you're overseas deployed, you have to be there like 11 months out of the fiscal year, the tax year, in order to not pay federal income tax.
No, that's bullshit. That's not true.
DOD.
No, hell no.
Oh no! Okay, so at least in the 2000s, that was the case. Maybe it's different now. If it's different now, I want to hear about it.
Deployed in the 2000s. That's cap. If you're deployed,
Yeah, that's
you're not
when
paying
I know
any
that it
tax.
happened. Because that's when I was getting right after I got out, I was getting recruited to go do like high security work. Like before, you had to be like SF just to sweep the floor at like Triple Canopy or all those guys.
Yeah.
Like when just veterans could just go do security work afterwards. That's when I got out.
Contract work. Yeah,
That's
work, bro.
yeah. Which if you're under a DoD contract or
he's not.
Either way, if you're OCONUS for 11 months out of the year, then you're not paying federal income taxes
He's not
for 11
doing
months.
DOD nothing. He's not doing DOD
Then-
nothing, bro. Yeah.
No, I figured that, but I want to give the benefit of the doubt. I want to give everybody the, hey, I want to think everything you're saying is real until you prove yourself to be full of shit.
No, that's out.
I want to give everybody all. I want to give everybody all the rope.
Bro. Listen, bro.
Give all the rope.
You, myself, Chuck, we're from a certain cloth. You know what I mean? I'm not. It ain't no benefit of the doubt. Nothing. When it comes to lying on the United States military, that's out, bro. He's not doing none of that. That's out.
Yeah, I was just talking about like
I
paying
pay more in
taxes.
taxes. He's on active duty orders in Korea. Just because
If you're active duty, unless you've been actively moving purchasing a house with your BAH and then renting it out and buying a new one every time you move because you were married from your entire enlistment, officers can do it a lot easier. Okay. But enlisted, yeah, you got to be an NCO at least or married, and then you can start doing like, hey, buy a house, and then when you leave, then you rent it out, and that's maybe your investments. But there's no way You're not moving that often to like build
No,
up that
bro.
kind of thing, unless you have
What
like
the fuck are you
generational
guys
wealth.
talking about?
Unless you have generational wealth, and
hear you.
that's not income that you're paying taxes on. So
Grump.
it's all
Period.
cap. It's all cap.
Bro. Yeah, exactly. He's
I was explaining why. It's all
Shit.
cap. And I don't even know that like I don't even like using that word. It's like the first time I've used that word in context ever, I think. It's cap.
Yeah, it's cap. Exactly. Period. Point blank. You know.
Did I use it
Anytime that
correctly?
you are overseas, then you are receiving. If you are on active duty orders, period, and you are overseas, boots on ground, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Anytime that you are off of United States soil, you don't pay fucking taxes. Period. There are no taxes for you to fucking pay. So for this nigga to be like, well, yeah, I pay more in taxes every goddamn year than worth your goddamn life. Oh, okay. You know, it's cute for you to say, but you know what I mean? When you get a couple niggas that's up here that been there, done that, we finna call you on your shit. That's bullshit.
I'm trying to it was over 20 years ago. I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, trolling. I'm not trolling.
When I was
I'm not
deployed.
trolling.
I don't doubt at
God
all.
in
Just
heaven,
I don't
on
remember
God,
doing
on
that.
God in heaven and my mother resting. I'm not trolling at all.
No.
At all. I never paid a dime in taxes ever when I was overseas. Let me think. So when I went Iraq, well, technically like Kuwaiti deployment or whatever the case may be, but I never paid anything in taxes while I was overseas, like Middle East shit. When I was deployed for a flood in Minot, North Dakota, never paid anything in taxes ever.
That's where the best bourbon comes from also, by the way. Just, shout out Minot, North Dakota. Okay. The best bourbon comes from there.
Yeah, it's pretty solid for sure. You're a liar, Resta. You're a liar. You know? This the thing about you, bro. This is why I don't fuck with you no more. This is why I don't fuck with you. Hold on. Let me get my shit up.
Messing with
this is why I do not fuck with you anymore, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we joke around, we do the whole little shit, you know? You do not want to take accountability for shit, bro. I'm not fucking with you at this point. You said some egregious shit. Kev trolling, bro. Chuck and I talked to you about this shit. You know what I mean? About like, bro, it's a certain level of trolling that you could do, but nigga, don't cross the cloth though. You know what I mean? At some point in time, you just gotta be like, you know what? I was fucking around. I was on bullshit. You right. I fucked up. You ain't willing to do that, bro. And I'm not fucking with you no more, dog. The Miami trip, that's out. You know what I mean? Get you.
Oh shit!
That's out, bro. I'm not doing that no more. That's out.
Kev, Resto has a wrench on your channel. Are you serious
He
about
got
not fucking
key.
with him anymore?
Yeah. Well, shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Play taps. You know, this is the last night.
And there's words. Do y'all know there's like lyrics for taps? I learned this like way after I got out. Okay, that's not news. My bad.
No, you good.
I didn't know the entire time.
You a bitch, Resta.
It reminds me of GS a little bit.
A little bit. Nah, hell nah. Nah. GS actually be telling the truth. To be honest. Yeah.
And if y'all like this content, go ahead and slap that like button, maybe the subscribe, and keep Kev in your active window.
Kev, do you want to know something funny? A throwback from the
please.
beginning of the stream,
Keep the grift alive.
In Cyrillic, the second to the last message I sent the Russian gentleman. Do you support the war?
Yes.
Is it me or is he roboting out? Hell, it might be me.
Where'd you send them in the? I mean,
It was the second to the last message I sent Cyrillic.
what in
Just
Kev's chat?
it was it
or
was
it wasn't my chat.
it was both the question. No, it was in the Kev's chat.
Yeah.
It was the it was the second to the last message in Cyrillic, and it was a reference to the both a question and a reference to the what's the Jewish rapper's name again? Lil Dicky. Lil Dicky song where he's like, do you support the war?
What's up? You
I
remember the name of that song?
I could quote
My
Caesar as a Turkish rapper, but comes to Sean. But no, I've known him but since before the war. It's
well, I can't for legal reasons. I can't say which side I'm on.
Goddamn, we're getting way off course here, fellas.
Yeah.
Gotta stick to the AO.
Your COA needs refinement. We're all pillow talking.
Area of operation. Yeah.
I think the Lil Dicky song is the pillow talk. Sometimes it's fun to go
pillow
AWOL.
talk. That's a long. I think it's like a 10-minute song though.
Okay, you remember hearing like officers talk like, "Hey, your COA needs your course of action. Your COA needs refinement," as they like just casually talking to each other.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Yeah.
And that makes a whole bunch of dudes like have to go do, whatever bullshit.
Stupid ass detail.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yep. I retract. Never mind.
Dig
I
a
don't
hole.
want to get into it.
Yeah, exactly, Chuck.
I hated that shit. What you want me to dig a hole for? Because I said so.
Yeah. Oh, you said so. Okay.
Now fill that motherfucker back in when you done. What the fuck?
Let me catch you stateside, motherfucker. Once I'm out. Let me catch you. Yeah. Listen. Resta, I think I speak for everybody on the panel, especially those that are cut from a cloth that you apparently think you're cut from, but you're not. We don't fuck with you, bro. We not fucking with you now, never, or in the future. And just like Eminem said on the what was that? The Superman song? We wouldn't piss on fire to put you out.
That was from that song. Yes.
And you will
correct.
You will keep us warm in the event of somebody needing to be set on fire to keep the rest of us warm. You will be that guy. We will light you on fire to stay warm. Little bitty bitch.
Little twink.
Yeah.
Choose where you will shatter its shackles.
Yeah. And
that'll work. Little twink. Little twink.
If we had to put a bullet in your fucking head, we might be, you know what I mean? After you burnt to a crisp, you bitch ass nigga, we might pull that bullet out of your motherfucking head and put it on a like a little dog tag necklace and in remembrance of your fuck shittery.
I already know where my soul's going, so I just take care of that part of it for everybody else on behalf of everybody.
Thank you.
We're all going to hell. We don't really we know we ain't got no soul. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly. For sure. I'm breathing tough like this, bro, because I thought this nigga was like, I thought he was about something, but he ain't shit, you know? This nigga ain't shit, you know? It hurts my heart, bro.
If he was serious, he'd be up on. He'd have that camera on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right, Chuck. Yeah, that's right.
Like that picture gonna scare somebody.
Hey, Casper, no,
Yeah,
then
exactly.
I gotta test it again, just because. I mean, I'm already at risk, so it's no loss for me.
Yeah. What the fuck you mean by that? Explain yourself.
No, my soul's tainted, dude. I'm okay to do whatever.
I thought Ganger Casper's going for blood here, bro.
I'm trying to.
Yes.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to make sure other people don't
I think he wants to redeem you
these days, but no, I did a
worried
lot of
about
bad
everybody
stuff.
else,
It's
bro.
fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm trying to read some things real quick.
Don't worry about that chat, bro. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not reading chat. I'm doing. I'm
He's
not even
talking
reading
to
my
the
own
Russian
chat.
spy.
Oh yeah, no, Kev, I'm live too. Just I'm not on StreamYard. If that's okay, is that okay with you?
Of course,
I didn't
bro.
ask
For sure.
beforehand.
Yeah, no, you good.
I assumed. It was
Shit,
my bad.
my bad. I would have tainted my language. I would have tempered my language had I known you was streaming.
No, I don't keep any of the VODs
Nah,
on
that's
Twitch.
not-
Like,
yeah.
like
that's- Oh,
Twitch
okay.
is the worst thing of all, and I don't keep any VODs, so everything's good. Generally, unless somebody's trying to get me done, and that doesn't happen in a couple of years.
Oh god damn.
Oh Lord, let's see.
This shit done turned into a international chat. I don't know what the fuck these niggas is saying in this chat. The NPC is cussing somebody out, I think, maybe. Or
I see Resto's name in there, so he's talking about Resto.
Do you think a man named Resto went too far?
Jesus. We didn't go international at this point. Okay. God bless everybody. Miss Beaver.
Bless everybody, please.
Oh my god. I don't know
The
what the
fuck
fuck
is
that
that?
means.
Kunta, is that
Oh my
Kunta
God.
Kinte? I can't read that shit.
I'm thinking so. Jesus Christ.
Queenika is what that said.
NPC, the reply is peak.
Oh shit! Did you see that message for you in back chat, Kev?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I did.
What'd you do to him? Damn.
No, bro, that's how we talk. You already know.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Y'all sick though.
Test me
Y'all
too.
sick. This is how I know
Oh.
all y'all be fucking caping for Resto Chesto in the chat. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's a lot of capers.
Or you're
I said Resto was a bitch ass nigga in Croatian. I said Resto was a bitch ass nigga in Croatian.
okay, perfect. Okay, at least yeah.
Dude, Croatia,
Pausing up,
100%.
Fuck, you gotta start. Yeah.
I think Bosnians are just mad because Croatia said, "Hey, Bosnians, yeah, you want to go to the beach? No, we have the beach. It's not yours now."
Bro, that was extra petty, bro. They just
that's sick.
they just
Yeah, that's
they
sick.
just reached around and scooped it in. Like, nah, you can't have
It's like,
shit.
nah, you can't. You can, no beach for you, Bosnia. Get the fuck out of here. That's what Croatia did. You look at them. It's like a horseshoe crab around Bosnia. It's like it's so wild.
Man, these motherfuckers might as well be sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Not
Oh,
German, it's
Sprechen
Croatian,
Sie?
Roman, not Roman, Russian.
Meine
and,
Deutsch ist schlecht.
Chinese.
Hablame Deutsch?
Something
Oh
like
no,
that.
wait, hang on. That was. I'm sorry. That was a reflexive tense in Spanish. Like that was Spanish for I talk to myself in German.
Yeah.
My bad. That was a
You
reflexive
threw
tense,
me
my
off
bad.
there just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's been a few years. But I'll take it. Du bist mir
Look,
not
man,
schlecker.
look, Yugoslavia will rise again.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Who we got?
What up, Kev?
What's going on, sister?
Oh,
How you doing?
hello.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm A1.
Good
you know,
evening.
You know what's going on.
I just came.
Hello there, young lady.
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay.
Y'all's conversation.
No problem.
Good evening, young lady.
Okay. All right.
I just
so-
came up just to say hi, just to touch base with you real quick. Just wanted to say what's up.
Yes, ma'am. Good to see you. You know what
You
I'm saying?
too.
What's going on with you?
Not a whole lot. Same old, same old.
How the fuck do you feel about this resto chesto bullshit?
I don't even know what's going on. I'm like out the loop. I don't even know. What's
Oh,
the
you're
rest
out the
of
loop?
Chesto? Yeah, let
It's
me know.
racism.
Oh Lord,
It's
have
just
mercy.
racism.
Yeah. He's being like racist against white people and like coming to like, oh my god, it's a lot. You know,
It's a lot. Resto's
Yeah,
always
it's a
been a
lot.
lot. It's
Mhm.
always been a lot.
I'm already knowing for sure. The fuck you been up to tonight? What's going on with you?
Nothing. I'm gonna
was
do a
that?
live right now in about 45 minutes.
Are you finna drop one?
Yeah.
45 minutes?
Wait, what time zone? When are you getting started, girl?
Yeah, it's probably not any of your guys' cup of tea.
Oh,
What's
we
it
pulling
about?
up for sure.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I just thought.
Don't assume
I
my
exposed-
flavor of tea, but I mean, I support. I think the rising tide. We got to support each other. So I go and lurk
Yeah.
everybody I can. But maybe if
Oh,
what
God.
if it's interesting, maybe I go and participate. But
I just
I'm not.
basically
Ooh.
expose. I just expose the
Ooh,
bad
maybe.
actors, the ones that exploit tragedies and like missing children for monetary gain. So I kind of call them out with their own words, and expose them with their own bullshit.
Oh no, that's hot. That's good. Like, what? Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
no, that's awesome.
Can you link your channel in the back so
Yeah,
I
drop
can
it in the back
make sure
chat.
Yeah.
make sure to
Let's see.
that
Yeah,
I
can
know
do
what's
that.
going on?
Well, I'm gonna put it on.
I can't promise I'll be because this is a weird hour for me, so I can't promise I'll be around always. But maybe tonight I got a thing
Hey.
that I have to do in like
You guys
10
be
hours.
still
I don't go
hot.
live that often.
Oh,
I've just barely
God,
started
bro.
kind of going live.
I couldn't even say hello.
I'm telling you, all these white boys trying to cut you off, Kev. Cock blocking your ass.
Oh God in heaven for sure. Nah, that's
Yeah.
actually, to be honest, that's exactly what I was finna say. Make sure you put the shit in the back chat, sister. Yeah, but y'all be weird, you know what I mean? Like 3/4 of the panel, y'all be weird about shit. And I'm not mad about that, you know what I mean? Y'all have y'all certain objectives or whatever the case may be. And bro, it is what it is at a certain point, you know? But when it comes to well, I don't know. B, you single? Hello?
She said she had to mute for a second.
You talking to me?
No, I ain't talking to her.
You said B. I'm.
Yeah.
I would not respond to somebody saying, "Hey B." Just.
I was talking about Blumple Steelskin.
Oh well, I didn't know you were referring to me as that. What was the question?
Oh shit, he's hitting on you, Kev.
I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, I gotta cook. I gotta cook at least. You know what I mean? God bless you.
Yeah, no, go
Are
ahead.
You single?
Good.
Are you single?
Soon. Yeah.
Dude, what do you mean soon?
Yeah, middle divorce. No biggie. I got 3 boys and
Oh,
support
shit.
thing, but yeah, in the middle of something.
How many years?
10.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You okay? See, like pseudo single, like kind of.
Yeah, not yet. Like everything's like in the middle of divorce. Like everything everything's frozen right now. I'm not nothing right now. Everything's frozen. Nobody can do nothing.
Brother is in limbo.
Yeah,
He's switch hitter.
Literally purgatory as far as everything, except for
purgatory.
Yeah, as far as like well, like almost anything.
Do you still got love for her or not?
After what happened, no, not even.
Okay, no problem.
Ruh-roh.
Perfect. Everybody mute it. That is perfect. Yes.
Okay, based on this right meow, I'm adding that song and both that one and the one that I added into the back chat as onto for next karaoke night, like on the ones that I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay.
You can play that one. It's by Eamon, who that was in like the 2000s, I think.
Eamon?
Eamon was his name. Yeah, that's and then there was like a rebuttal. There's like a whole social media thing.
Oh shit. Blah, Blizzy.
It's okay if I share
My
your
ninja.
channel, Kev, to my channel.
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, we already saw your face.
I put
It's
your
not.
link in the.
It's silly to put the mask on now, dude. Come on.
No, it's
this will not protect you.
I got to change my icon for Blizzy. Yeah. No, I better not. There's a lady up here.
Yeah, watch your mouth for sure.
I'll be
When it's appropriate, Kev. When it's appropriate, the song that the video that I linked in the back, it's a little bit more what I'm on my shit right now. Yeah, it's the same kind of sentiment, but it's a little bit.
Well, we could fix you, bro.
Wait. Well,
You can fix what?
Yeah.
We can fix you,
definitely know
man.
this
We
song,
can
bro.
fix you.
You can fix me.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking?
You know what the fuck you talking about.
You're a broken man. We can tell.
Yeah. I mean, you finna do the Imam shit. We finna do the Rage Against the Machine shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Rage Against the Machine was all cool until it turns out like, oh, they were actually just angry Mexicans that actually hate the United States. Yeah. Super weird.
Damn.
You son of a bitch. You take that back.
No, Tom Morello's cool. Tom Morello's cool. The rest of them are like, take it or leave it.
I do like Zach, but he kind of paid for that bullshit with the Achilles.
It's been some wild shit with him, right?
Chuck, check your Discord.
You can't back him up. Like,
yes, sir.
Good luck with that.
I can. I gotta tell the truth, bro. I gotta tell the truth. Blizzy, are you okay, my brother?
I'm in, OG.
All right, 3, 2.
Oh, it's cool. I wasn't talking.
1.
Oh shit! Hold on, fool. Oh shit! You finna do the karaoke for sure? You doing the karaoke?
Oh no, karaoke. Not right now. On my next karaoke community night, which will be either end of the month, Thursday or the like first week of September.
Bro, this is
I'll
your
do that
karaoke
one.
night right now. Let's go. This is your karaoke night right now.
Hang on. Give me just a sec. I'm in the middle. I'm getting shot at right now, and
Hey,
doing some
Blizz.
Give me just a second. I'll pull.
Mine's bigger than yours, OG.
Say something in the chat. I'm not going to click 4 times to drop your link. Say something in the chat, Blizzy.
Oh my God! My God! Look at Chuck. Oh shit!
I lost. I don't got my channel no more. I lost. I lost my Google account.
Okay. Give me a second to pull up the lyrics.
Y'all really ain't shit though. That's fucking.
Just call a coordinated attack.
Oh God! I don't condone this blind. I don't condone this blind. I have nothing to do with this, bro.
You should put blinded between me and Chuck. That would be.
That would be great. No, God.
Need a
Oh,
little-
shit. Get me the fuck out of there. Wait a minute.
Good.
Hey!
You got it.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, look at his screen name. It fits.
Oh, you kind of asked for that, bro.
I mean, we brought you double pleasure, Brian.
NPC. We have these avatars for this exact moment.
That is crazy. How they know you niggas was waiting on it? That's sick. I'll fuck with it. But goddamn.
I still fuck with you, Bob, but I couldn't resist.
Little twin bitch.
Give me like just a few minutes and I'll pull it up. We can do that one.
Oh yes.
Just blame Resto.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me press play for sure. Yeah.
Okay, then for me to.
Would you like to remix the song, Blind, or why not?
I think he's getting the Diddy oil out now.
All right, let me get rid of that shit. Blind, what's going on with it, fully? What's up, bro?
Damn, he left.
Oh my God, not the Oh my God! What is this coordinated? This is crazy.
That music got good.
Lord have mercy, y'all are sick. Ugh. Y'all are sick. Oh,
Well,
no problem.
you right in the middle of it too, girl.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know. Okay. Well, yeah. If
Now
I
we
ever
got
had
the
to
purple
ask,
dusty. I love.
I got the biggest dig up here.
1 second, y'all. 1 second. Well, there has been a coordinated attack tonight. Lunchtime. A weirdo named blah 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 Blizzy, blah 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 blind, and his ops have showed up on the screen in full force by the name of Chuck Dizzle, the purple-dusted and orthodox guy. And we would like to render the stage to these three brothers who have showed up in a coordinated attack and run the Blizzy blind, the purple booty bandit Blizzy. We would like to turn the stage over to these three brothers to talk to us about their agenda.
Oh shit! Somebody shooting dick. Watch out.
Brothers.
I just
Oh,
thought
is that
this
right?
would be
Okay,
I just thought that would be funny as fuck. But I also have this one. And this one.
Oh, that's perfect.
And this
Oh,
one.
you got. Where'd you
And
get
this
that
one.
gay guy from?
How gay do you have to be to save those pictures, though?
You got the pretty boy pick.
Okay. It's a little guy.
Ruck says Plugapalooza.
I mean, that Russian dude had more chin than Resto did.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so if I do say so myself. And
I also have this one, and my favorite, this one. Oh, and the Pope from O-Block.
oh,
Yeah, did y'all know the new Pope is from O-Block, by the way?
Yeah.
From Chicago? What? Oh,
No, literally,
Yeah.
literally O-Block, literally O-Block in Chicago.
Yeah, he from the street.
oh shit. Oh,
Oh, hold up. There you go, Kev.
okay. NPC said, Kev, can you play that? Can you do the plug walk dance? Oh. Not with the two little Jezebel white boys. You know what I mean? Nah. Hell nah. I can do the hold on 1 second. Alright, hold on, y'all. 2 ticks.
You got to play that. You got to play the one Arthur guy one a while ago. About the gay Resto.
Okay. I can play, you know what I mean? I can play. Come on.
Actually, I'm actually gonna go to
We
bed.
can do
You
we
guys
can do
have a
this
good
one,
night.
NPC. Alright,
Keep it sexy, man.
Alright, for sure. Yes, sir.
The hell's this?
Aye. Play the real one. Hello.
Hey, niggas disrespect the gang, I'ma have to let the gun talk. Hey,
know that one.
niggas wanna put in work on the pill, that's the drug talk. Hey, nigga, this the cuz talk. Hey, I'm on your head like a do-rag. Ever seen an Asian with a blue rag? Niggas started snitching where they do that. I'ma have to start calling niggas Troy Ave. Hit your C-Walk, represent crib. Nigga, I do mines like this.
That one
Blue
NPC,
shirts,
come on.
that's fly linen. Hoes on my dick, probably cause I'm fly gripping.
No.
Nigga, that's a classic like some Reeboks. Throwing up the C while I see why.
You
I
know.
don't really rock, I'm a semi-cock. Pull up while I do the cuz walk. Hey, kicking cactus
Yeah, that
and
one
cool,
right
see
there, buddy.
safe, I'm a cuz talk. Hey, niggas disrespect the gang, I'ma have to let the gun talk. Hey, niggas wanna put in work on the pill, that's the drug talk. Hey, nigga, this the cuz talk. Hey,
Crip walk, slippy get clippy, yeah, that's that dirt talk. Oh God, blue rags, bitch rolling, it's that crip call. Put stars, she like the Crips only cause we live in large. King Park, no nigga rolling, ain't raising no more. Cuz walk, been with this crippin' like I was Big Bob. Crip God, call me Frank Hamber, the way I sit shop. Vin Diesel on my AAA, Jefferson fell off with text. DMG, I called a legend, we sagging through any set. Crip gang, pull up with choppers ready to murk things. No games, I'm a hot boy, not talking propane. Dirt gang, tell you we ballin', ain't playing no games, no shame. Dirt gang, yeah.
Hey, kicking cactus and cool, see safe, I'm a cuz talk. Hey, niggas disrespect the gang, I'ma have to let the gun talk. Hey, niggas wanna put in work on the pill, that's the drug talk. Hey, nigga, this the cuz talk. Hey.
Cuz talk, rule of thumb, nigga, that's that dirt talk. I been in my zone, nigga, on like a book fight. Samurai, so my game sharp enough to cut a nigga. Bullets in the make it rain, that's what I call flood niggas. Crip talk, cuz talk, disrespecting white chalk. Wanna throw shade, I'm still shining with the lights off. MLB in the major leagues, come and play ball. Why I try to dirt fly, y'all puppets see we play y'all. Rule of thumb, B&B, space just finna take off. Catch us out in Long Beach, 2 thumbs, stupid young. Trying to run bullets, eat your back before my gun is home. 2 thumbs, dirt gang, nigga.
Cuz what? Hey, kicking cactus and cool, see safe, I'm a cuz talk. Hey, niggas disrespect the gang, I'ma have to let the gun talk. Hey, niggas wanna put in work on the pill, that's the drug talk. Hey, nigga, this the cuz talk. Hey.
Yep. What y'all know about that? You know? Y'all know about that? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Don't know nothing about that.
Hello? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ain't no
I don't know about that. Yeah, the cuz walk. You know what I mean?
Okay, here we go. Okay, I finished the thing. So the way that the way to do the karaoke thing is you have to share it. Like whoever's doing the song has to be the one presenting it so that you're synced up with it. I'll do that Eamon song. I'll do it now. It's like a preview for karaoke night. I'm okay with that. However, I do have to pull up the lyrics.
Man.
I'm okay with it. Let me make sure I get.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I got it. Here we go.
You sure?
Got the
No
lyrics.
crying. You can't cry. No crying.
Oh
my god.
No, baby, don't cry. No, there's no cry.
Oh,
let me
Jesus
see if I can hang on.
That was a cry Mexican. Oh shit.
Oh no, this is
I'm not sure.
Test 1 2.
Deuces. I'm out.
Okay. God bless you, sister. You know, I'll catch you on the next one. All right. Love. Grump. All right. God bless you, Grump. You know what I mean? I'm a nothing. You know? So we talking about all this shit. Y'all give me 2 ticks, man. What the fuck we talking about? All right, yeah, we in here. Man, God bless y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Long live Nip Hustle the Great. The motherfucking marathon continues. I'll see y'all on the next one. I might play a couple. I might play a couple more. You know what I mean? I may not. You know what I mean? But let's get up out of here. Some slappers, bro. It's early. You know what I mean? Come on, man. What we talking about, man? Let's get to some nip. Let's go.
Okay. Kev ended it. Maybe not the best. Oh man. Do I need to start my own? It's gonna be. Oh, no, not that. No, don't open that.
Up for it.
Yeah, man, we talk about everything, dude. On that channel, we talk about.
You go from
blind, so I can't actually see
Oh,
who
that's
anybody
okay.
is.
That's all right. Hi, how are you?
Yes, here's we go. Here's we go.
The Pope gave you 5 in the back.
Yeah, Grandma can fuck off. Fucking hate that guy.
Go ahead. What was you saying? Oh well, he's gone.
I was gonna say like, I
Oh,
wouldn't
now
say they're scared. It's just that they don't have the IQ to dive deep into.
Well,
the rabbit
that too, but I'm telling you, you think about it. You have, we all do. I admit it. I've been judged. I get judged probably every day on this or in life. You know, I get judged from the way I look to the motorcycle I ride, or whatever we do in life. We get judged by other. There's millions of people in this world, man. We get judged walking down the street. People are judging us, no matter what. But some people can't accept that. You know what I mean? They can't accept. I don't care because that person
they already
doesn't
made up
matter
their
to me.
mind.
They're not affecting my bank account. They're not raising my children. So I don't
made up
care
their
what
mind.
they think about me. I'll say, like on a conspiracy show or whatever, what my opinion, and it's for entertainment only. But what I believe and what I, in my opinion, is completely not, it doesn't affect them either. You know what I mean? They should know that. They, in their mind, they should know that it doesn't affect their life, how I feel, and it doesn't affect me how they feel. But a lot of people can't accept judgment because they're scared of
judging
what
with their
their peers are going to, just like a panel. People don't really want to be themselves because and I've been doing YouTube 5 years, Facebook for 20, I don't know, something like that. But the thing
she'll
is,
slip your punches.
people
I'm
just
going to do
they have that fear, you know what I mean? They
that
don't
Eamon
wanna be
song on
themselves. They
next
build this
karaoke night.
character up because, and now this is just my opinion, 90% of social media
I
is
didn't
a
know I was
fantasy
going to,
land for
but now
people.
I have to.
They get to be a character, or they get to tell stories, and they get to show all this success, but they never show their downfalls. Do you know what I mean?
I'm
Well,
probably
my
gonna be
videos,
like
my
2
riding
octaves
videos
lower
and all
though,
that stuff, and I go to motorcycle rallies. I don't
and
edit.
poorly.
I show real life. I want people to see the good, the bad. The mess. Because they know it's real, and I'm not ashamed of it. Because guess what? I got one life, and you're not affecting it. So why would I care?
That's true.
Just
That's
like
pretty
I'm a Trump
racist.
supporter. Why would I care about someone judging me over Trump? I don't care. What are you going to do? You know what I mean? I got one life and you're not living with me in it.
They're
So
just they have a strong opinion, but that strong opinion, a lot of these cats, it's with their emotions.
oh yeah, their feelings is
they-
completely
their feelings, and they really, really
like I'm not here to give out tissues and pillows.
really
You know what
want
I
to
mean?
express
Like-
their feelings, and they're going to come after you. And they're going to go off on you.
It happens.
And that's why they wanted us to bow down to them. They wanted the right to bow down. And I'm not a Republican, guys. I'm a conservative. You know what I mean? I'm just a free man.
She'll slip your punches. And
I
next
believe in
karaoke
country.
night is
I don't believe
either
in
last
country.
week of this month or
Big
first week of
governments and stuff.
September.
An IQ that understands that 2+2
Probably
equals
Thursday.
4.
You're muted.
You're good to
Well,
go.
the government, both sides, in the middle. I don't care which way you cut it, in a circle or a square.
Might be first week of
Every one
September.
of them has got their hands in all
'Cause
their
I'm
pockets and the money
playing
in their crap.
with
I
the
don't
church
care
band.
for any of them. You know what I mean? Yes, Trump
think
is
the last
president.
Sunday
He's
in
my
the month.
president. He's not my king. He's not my God. Lord and Jesus is my God.
I'm not a
Trump's
worshiper
Trump's the
myself.
right man for the job, in my opinion, and that's just my
Yes, he
opinion.
is.
Because I can tell you right now, the other one was driving the damn car off the cliff, and I wasn't getting in the car. You know what I mean? So, and the people that's out in the streets hollering, that's with them, they try to push it all on us. Hey, you got to do this, you got to do that. No, I don't. You know what I mean? And I don't force anything on anybody. I don't care. Just like I said in the chat, I'm not here to get subscribers, man. I've got plenty of those. I found this channel and I was like, this is interesting. I get up at 3:30. I'm retired now. My wife leaves. I got grown kids going to college. I feed the animals out here, and that's it. And I ride motorcycles.
You're not a
and-
rubber stamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trump's great all
But-
the way until he stabs you in the back, but it's
Well,
knowing that
here's
he's
the
going
thing
to maybe
about
stab you in the back versus Kamala that was like,
Well-
oh,
Oh, God,
no, I'm
yes,
gonna
dude.
fuck you to your face.
Yeah.
So it's like
Well,
the
not
risk
just that, it's
has
shit,
maybe a possible big benefit versus.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit more
Listen, that way
libertarian than I usually claim constitutional conservative, but I'm way more libertarian these days, dude. So please don't take anything I take.
Well, here's no.
personal.
Here's the thing. I don't judge anybody, and I don't hate anybody. Trust me, I really don't. People say, "What?"
I appreciate
You're
that.
not ever. Someone asked me once, like, "Do you not have a bad day?" I said, "I never wake up to have a bad day. I never intend to have a bad day. I try to have a good day always." You know what I mean? Yeah, I have certain days I'm just not feeling the best, but I'm not. I don't wake up to tend to have a bad day, and I don't allow people to put me in a bad day. I mean, have you seen the grown pacifiers? These people are freaking. These adults are putting in
Fucking
their
seriously.
this is
Abe,
some sick.
Abe, good evening, good
mean,
morning, everybody. Good evening, good morning. Ray, I don't think I've talked to you before. Good evening, good morning, whatever it is,
sir.
for whatever you're, where
What's
you're
your
at.
name?
First, I'm Grump. I'm grumpy. I'm,
Okay.
I'm a Middle Asian grumpy.
Raise my last name. My brother was a senior in high school and I was a freshman, and everybody called me Little Ray, and then I cut the little part, and that's my last name. So I've been by Ray since I was 17. So you can just say Ray. You don't have to say Ray's Model Life.
Sounds a little bit racist, but I mean, I'll allow it.
Okay, well, you can call me just Ray then.
Everything's racist. Trumple says everything.
The thing you don't know is the more racist you go,
Everything is
the more actually
racist.
likes you.
Yeah, no shit. Like the panel's racist because they're not on screen. Their emojis are racist.
Everything's racist.
Well, I mean,
these days.
Look, there he is.
I mean, unlike you, who doesn't hate anybody, I hate everybody. It's just easier that way.
There you go.
Oh, Jeremy.
I mean, we're a good balance then, Jeremy. We're a good balance.
Yeah. Some people just want to watch the world burn, man.
No, I'm
just
not.
want to live in it.
I'm not that kind.
I know. I'm just teasing. I'm just saying.
Jeremy's nice.
I mean,
no, I'm not nice.
I'm just pretending to be.
There's a big difference here.
Yeah,
I'm extremely honest, in which case they don't actually go together.
Yeah.
He's either kind.
Yeah,
they just tell me I'm unfiltered.
You're kind to me,
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
You're
honest
not
is not
honest.
nice.
You're just
I am not
unfiltered.
nice.
So.
Well,
Hey,
I'm a libertarian,
Serendipity,
so
good to see you.
But Trump won me over.
It's not that, and I never, and I'm not going to say I never got into politics because I paid attention growing up a little bit, not a lot. It was more around the Clinton era I started paying attention, because he did. Now the only thing good Clinton did good until the housing market, he boomed the economy for a little while, but he's still corrupt,
A lot of
broke.
Man, I don't want to interrupt you, but it was a lot of it was a lot of Newt Gingrich's because he was a Speaker of the House. The budgets that Newt Gingrich passed, that Clinton just stamped on. That's most of what the economy was during that time.
Yeah,
it's.
And
I mean, I have trouble. I have trouble evening that out about hey, was it the president's economy? Can you attribute that to the president because it was under he was the buck stops here? Well, I mean, okay, then
right,
okay, yeah, it was Clinton's economy.
But there was a money laundering operation.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, we don't talk about that. No, the Clintons are no.
That foundation feeds African kids. Hush.
Wait, hang on. Do you have information that would lead to the incarceration of one of the Clintons? Because I mean, I wouldn't want to be in that position.
I would say that was still in the making. We're about to find out.
Yeah, that would be in a wild position to be in, and I look forward to speaking to you in the future.
I think Trump's actually honest,
100%,
and I
loved
liked
it.
the way Ronald Reagan was, but Trump's like twofold better, in my opinion, more blunt, more outspoken. It's just the actions. I want to see someone come in Trump's good at action, but here's the thing. I want someone that's just like 1776, we're going to fight over, a grain of salt. I want somebody that's going to change the place. And I'm not saying take it back to that day of 1776 or 77. I'm talking about take this country in a position of stop the nonsense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Allow families to be able to afford a house. Go and, you know what I mean?
If I could, just for a second, I just heard a contradiction. You said I want someone to take us. Back
Don't
to
fucking
70.
talk to him about contradictions. Hang on, I'm going to agree with him, and then you talk to him about contradictions. Okay, Karen? Give me just a moment.
I want like the
Ray, fucking, I agree with you 100%. Because Ronald Reagan and Donald Trump both, either intentionally or unintentionally, fucked the pew-pews and fucked the pew community. Both of them did.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. So I'm just trying to address something.
Yeah, thanks. No, Karen, no, please, no, you go ahead and disagree with him. Go ahead.
I assume you guys
What
are
did you
on
disagree
the
with?
same channel.
You okay, Grumble? You okay?
No. No, I'm not.
Well, if you want to keep going, keep going. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay, bro.
I said, hey, go ahead, dude. What?
Grumple,
Okay,
is your
thank you.
Crayon intake low right now?
So,
My tank
yeah,
level
okay.
is low.
Just want to ask Ray a question. Because I detected a contradiction, which was, I want someone to take us back to 1776, and then you said, but not really.
No, I said
Right.
I don't want somebody to take us back to 1776. I said we need the people that were there, like, you know, that does the they don't care, you know what I mean? They would fight over a grain of salt being marketed up, you know what I mean?
I want to be
taxes.
1780.
Yeah, I don't want us to be like that early in the stage, but I want I want those men that had balls I want them in office that's going to, you know, stop all this dumb nonsense out here in the streets. You know? I want the strength of those men in our economy. You know what I mean? That's what
Ray is saying. If I can expound on that, we want Cassius Clay, the original Cassius Clay, to be back.
No, I just want to ask. So, Ray, do you think Trump?
Cassius Clay ended slavery. The guy, he wasn't a politician. Ray,
speaking to
Karen, Karen, do you
Yeah,
know
bro, thank
Cassius
you.
Clay? You know Cassius Clay?
Muhammad Ali. Yeah. So what?
No.
Wait, hold on a second.
Muhammad Ali was
Cassius
named after
Clay
Cassius
was
Clay.
Muhammad
Are you guys even up to
Ali's
date? Are you guys even?
Muhammad Ali was named after Cassius Clay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Muhammad. That was.
He was a formative figure in the United States.
Yeah, but I was simply asking. I was asking Ray a question.
You were
One
simping?
simple
Yeah.
question. I was asking Ray a question. Ray, do you think Trump has the balls to do what you're describing?
You
No.
already did it.
Really?
To a point. No, not really. No, he does. He's got
irrelevant.
good action. I think he does
you
good
guys up
stuff,
to
and I
date?
don't care to call him on his bullshit. I'm a supporter of him, but I'm telling you, I'll call out my own people. I don't care, and if you can't do that, you might as well be with the other side. You know what I mean? In my opinion. So
Yes.
he has it to a point, but yes, the tariff stuff is great. The way he said, "Hey, we're done paying. You know, it's time for you guys to pay. You know, equal or none or whatever. You know, great. Yes, he has certain things, but is he completely dealless? No. He will take deals. He will. I'm not saying bow down but he will bend to certain things. And every politician will. Every person in office will.
Like what? What will he bend to?
Well, like giving them certain things. They have to do certain things
Like
in those
what?
bills. They
Like
have
what?
to take out.
Yeah, like what?
What?
Yeah, an example.
Like with the big beautiful bill, they had to take out how many different things to
Are you guys even
to
up
please
Like
the
what?
Democrat.
going on
Like
right
what?
now?
One example. One example.
It was the here. Let me think for a second.
Okay.
When they passed the tax relief, that they were holding out the Ukraine money. They had to hold out so much that went to the border and so many agents. They had to cut back on those. They could only do so much towards the border, so they had to cut. But see, Trump ain't got a decision in that. He just
but bro,
signs it.
Yeah, but bro, you always you said a whole bunch of words, but there was no sentences in there.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Sentences
No,
matter.
it doesn't, because I'm not
Sentences matter.
president.
You said a whole bunch of words, but there was no fucking sentences.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what.
Karen, why are you gay?
My point of view is, I don't believe Trump. I do not believe that Trump will take us to where 1776 people took us. Now, yes, he's strong. He's an alpha leader. He does all that. He will do to a point, but can he bend? Yes. He can bend. He can.
He's going down
There
with
is
Grace
things I
President Obama.
guarantee you don't know everything that's in those bills and laws they pass and what Trump's done.
Well, you have to pass the bill to know what's in it. Nancy Pelosi told us.
And you got to read it. And when they drop a 1,500-page, bill, who can read that in a weekend or 2 days? And and then if we get to see it, we can look it up.
Well,
I
they always
think.
and they always drop pork at the end of the bill before it gets approved.
Well, but you got to keep in mind though, the whole system is designed, the system is designed to prevent change, right? If everything could just change overnight, kind of deal, then our government is inherently flawed just in that. So they make it extremely complicated to change everything at your will. So Trump doesn't have a full-on dictatorship. Everybody wants Trump to be this all-powerful guy. He just says, I'm going to go do these things, and then he goes and fucking does these things. He doesn't have there's no way he can do that. He has to play ball at some point.
Yeah,
he absolutely has to. And that's kind of where we're getting at now. Everybody's getting pissed at Trump because he's not delivering literally everything he said he would deliver. He's not going to.
You guys have never seen this before. He's a businessman.
Exactly. But also, you just can't go in there and do that when you have Congress and the House, and you have things that has to literally go through, unless he does what he did yesterday and says, "Hey, I'm taking." He signed an executive order saying, "I'm taking control of the federal, law enforcement, whatever."
And if he goes and does that and gets too wild with that, then
then he's a dictator. Then everything crumbles.
No, it's legal.
Penis squash.
Yes, that's legal.
Correct. He can't be a dictator within the system. That's retarded. So if he makes 100 big claims, I'm going to solve the problem in the Middle East in 24 hours. I'm going to get North Korea under control in fucking 12 hours. If he makes 100 claims and he comes through with 65%, is that a good job?
Hell yeah, it is.
Yes, of course it is, right?
Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, in all honesty, if he comes through with 65% of them, but most of them have no relevance, no, it's not really a success at that rate.
Relevance to wait, what are you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying, if the 65% that he does are very small issues,
just little things that changing Gulf of America, that doesn't affect me. I don't give a shit about that.
It doesn't really solve any problems. Yes. It's just
exactly. I know what you're saying.
You guys even realize what he right? You guys even realize what he resolved? Israel and Iran, he resolved that. Democratic Republic of Congo and Rwanda, he resolved that.
Yeah, I get that.
Cambodia and Thailand, he resolved that. India and Pakistan, he resolved that. Serbia and Kosovo, he resolved that.
He needs to resolve America.
Egypt and Ethiopia, he resolved that. And now Azerbaijan and Armenia, he resolved that. And now he's going to meet with President Putin. I pray to God that when they meet in Alaska, they're going to resolve that.
And we love that. Hey, we're not saying we don't enjoy it that he's solving it. We love that. I just wished he would solve America's problems first. And if them two countries over there want to do their thing,
so you mean he should make America great again?
They need to stay.
He's been doing that.
Yeah, but he also needs to do this.
The companies are coming back over to you, guys. To us.
Yeah, bro. Yes. 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 So he's also the only president in my lifetime, the only American president in my lifetime as an Australian, who didn't bomb some random fucking factory.
Well, exactly.
In his first week in power, right?
Yeah.
They all say he's a warmonger.
Bush went into war and went to 5 countries.
They're going to hurl it regardless, right?
What did Bush do? What did Bush do? Bush said, "Hey, I'm going after Osama," and then went into 5 different countries for their oil and power. I mean, come on.
Yeah. What did
Trump's
Obama do?
never done that,
What? Correct. Obama, Clinton.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm a Trump guy, man. So I mean,
you keep saying that, but you also
I'm just saying.
I'd rather live in Azerbaijan.
I have the balls to call him out when he missteps.
Yeah,
I don't care to call him out. I'm not a loyal. Oh, you're my everything guy. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
And if
not sucking his dick,
people that are, I'm not that guy.
Right.
I will call him out on his shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you in that. I don't expect Trump to deliver
No, I don't
everything
either.
under the sun.
But I support the man as president to do this job that we needed done. So
he's killing it. He's doing such a good job.
I don't
He
particularly.
is. I'm not
expect any
saying he's not.
president to deliver everything under the sun.
I'm just saying he can't deliver every. I mean, he just can't.
Oh, of course. No human being can do that.
Exactly.
Correct. And also, if you're going to be the leader of the free world, and you have to watch
You
your
have
back
to
all the time internally, you have to be a mad cunt. Like you have to be some weird guy,
egotistic, crazy.
Yeah, correct.
guy.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it.
I couldn't either. No. I couldn't either.
He is doing everything that he has to do. And look, man, I get that he wants vengeance. I think we all can agree to that. He wants vengeance. But when it comes to peace, holy shit.
I think he really wants peace.
He stopped a shit ton of wars.
Oh, yeah,
Nobody
he did.
here in this channel right now, can disagree that this guy has ended a lot of battles that are not irrelevant, at least to us.
Some that people didn't even
From
know
our
what's going on.
Yeah, from our optics, that if there were people dying in Africa, in Azerbaijan, in Asia, in all those places, and he shut them down. He literally shut him down. Now, what he did to do that, I don't care, but he shut him down. Guys, give him credit. Come on, guys.
Well, we do. We give him credit for what he is doing.
But what
just-
we're saying is we're not scared to call him out on his shit because we're not on his balls. So.
But
I'm not Charlie Kirk. You know, Charlie Kirk got on there and said, "I trust Trump. I trust the government." Yeah, okay, that's how dumb you are. You know. Anybody that trusts their government, he's a moron. I mean, like Charlie Kirk, don't get me wrong.
He's
but
just executive office. Some of these things that you guys are asking for.
The way I see it, if he can be put
Congress.
in power by a group of people, he can be took out of power. If somebody votes somebody in, then they can vote them out.
What's
And
up,
I'm not talking
Dobry?
about us, the people. I'm talking about the elite high people. When they place certain people in those positions, they can take them out just as well.
Welcome in, Dobry. How are you?
Sorry. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great.
Dobry was on an interesting show with me a little bit earlier, and it was
Cat got quiet.
It was kind of wild.
Was it?
Quiet.
Cat doesn't talk politics because I'm a woman.
Wrong word for that.
Good to know you know your place. No, I'm joking. I'm just teasing. Please,
Hey,
that
what
was a
you got-
joke.
Do you guys think that it was a total
No,
success?
I don't talk politics.
Do you guys think
I don't
that
blame
do you guys think it's a total success?
Oh, no, it was
after
drama.
30 years of war, that Azerbaijan and Armenia finally came to an agreement and they shook hands at the White House.
Yeah, I mean that's like Bob Marley
They
standing there
went-
and
they came
holding
to
the hands up
peace.
in 1980 of
Totally
you
not
know
agree.
the two prime ministers of Jamaica. You know, uniting them. I mean, it's a good thing.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
So, well, Trump don't play when it comes to that. His tone is like, hey, you know, why fight when you can trade? Why fight when you can, you know, you can have each other's stuff? Why fight when you can just enjoy, you know, your people can live, you know? I mean, that's the whole point.
You could
Yes.
almost say it's like he wants to make a deal.
Exactly.
He wants to make a deal. Exactly. He wants to look. We got to
I
make
didn't
a
realize
deal
it's alive.
that it coincides with the United States and not
That was too late.
fucking Russia and what's that word that they're using nowadays? Where
Kazakhstan.
foreign countries are trying to change the money, their money over to them.
BRICS.
Oh, you mean the dollar bill? They're trying to
bricks.
Okay.
Bricks. Did I say that right? I'm having a brain fart right now. Sorry. These guys, they're
I accidentally hit the button.
Well, they
trying to
know
shut
once
us
they kill
down.
our dollar, then we're done.
We are so fucking done.
That's why
We
everybody's
are
pushing
so
to go to
fucking done
Bitcoin.
with
And
that.
I'm like, and everybody says, we don't want digital. You're already doing digital. Every bank account, everything you do on your phone, pay apps, you know, Venmos to Cash Apps to you pay your online banking. We're already digital. I mean, truthfully,
Well,
I still carry cash in my wallet just for like safety if I break down.
Yeah,
on the
you
side
can't
of
get
the
rid of
road or
cash.
something, but yeah, but
Some of them are talking about getting rid of cash.
Yes, we don't need to get rid of cash, but a lot of people don't realize you're already digital, and they don't even realize that they're doing everything digital. They just hear Bitcoin and they say, "Oh, I don't like that."
Welcome,
Why?
Dave.
Because
Morning,
it's,
guys.
it's in
What's
it's in the system, and they can see it.
Oh, no, this is bad.
Well, they track it. They can track every bit of your money, where it goes. The IRS can, I
100%.
guarantee you they'll have a loophole or something in there that's,
We are living in incredible times right now. We gotta support this guy.
I mean, oh yeah, because we
gotta
got
back him up.
earthquakes, tsunamis, we got
Because
alien
otherwise
ships
it's
headed
our
towards
ass.
us.
It's our children's ass.
Yeah, but once they do, once they convert cash to digital, you're going to go the Chinese way with the what's it called, the SWG. Like they can you say the wrong things, all of a sudden you can't buy a ticket on a train.
Yep.
Yeah.
You better
Right.
be careful.
Yep.
You better be careful. You won't be travelling anywhere on a train. You do realise that?
If you really think about it, right? If they take away cash, they control everything. Like
yes,
it's crazy, man. It's really crazy.
Doesn't bode well for any society that does it. That's for sure.
We got to protect the
No.
West. We have to protect the West. That's
Well, I mean, that's their
vital
agenda in the East,
right
ain't
now
it? Is to get rid of the
for this
West.
time.
I mean, honestly.
Well, the concept
Hell
is
yeah.
in what world can't I use the coin of the realm to do a transaction? Right. That's a fundamental principle. You go, no, you have to have a digital ID, a digital current. No, fuck off. I'm telling
The elites have different ideas, Kieran, about what you should and shouldn't be doing.
Trump's administration already talked about the digital coin,
and he's for
only
it. Though,
been
ain't he?
what 6 months, 4, 5, 3, whatever. I don't care, but he's working on it.
Yeah.
They're working
Well,
on
that's
it,
because the
boys.
people that actually have money can buy stock, and then I think if it did go that way digital, do you know how poor the poor is going to be? Because that's going to really, I think it's going to affect the low income neighborhoods and families. I really
Hopefully
do.
it does not. Hopefully it does not. But it looks pretty
Well,
good
it
right
will
now.
because
They're addressing it. They're addressing it.
it
They're
will
not-
because for lower class working men, making a bit of cash, having a fat wallet, that's a real thing. That's
Yep.
how you get around the system. Yeah.
Can I,
You
can I,
can't
do,
do-
I pop like a link in the back from a British perspective because I know that some people don't like us Brits talking about American politics. I
don't care.
You're fine, bro.
It don't affect me
You're-
none.
You're our brothers from across the pond, bro. You're good.
Dude, that doesn't
I
matter.
agree, but why I love Trump, I put a video in for AIM in the back. Have a look at this. We've got kind of almost like a socialist prime minister at the moment who's literally locked down.
You think?
Oh my
His
God.
speech, yeah, he's terrible. Keir Starmer, he's terrible. But Trump
Fuck
just
him.
came over and visited, and it's like I just want you to look at the panic and the fear on our prime minister's face when
Do you
Trump
want me to
just does
play
what he
it?
does. If you wouldn't mind, this is why I personally absolutely love what Trump does. Don't think he's a perfect man. Don't think he's necessarily what we might say quite a good man, but he certainly kicks ass. I will say
Okay.
that.
We'll watch it real quick.
Your prime minister is I agree with you, brother. Your prime minister is a piece of shit.
Who he has in Australia? No, fuck that guy. Fuck Albany.
Dude, he is so like
this fucking.
And I
coward.
can't say the
This
word because I
fucking-
don't know all you people. I hate to
Have a look at
offend you
this.
people.
Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah.
You know, politics is pretty simple. It's, I assume there's a thing going on between you and Nigel, and it's okay. You know, it's two parties. But generally speaking, the one who cuts taxes the most, the one who gives you the lowest energy prices and the best kind of energy, the one that keeps you out of wars, he's kept you out of wars, but the one that keeps you out of wars, you know, you have a few basics and you can go back 1,000 years, 1,000,000 years, whoever does these things, but low taxes, keep us safe, keep us out of wars, no crime, stop the crime. And in your case, a big immigration component, you know.
Yeah, watch his face.
I know that your attitude has become strong on immigration, strong on the toughness of immigration. But I think whoever's going to be, I think I won because we had a lousy precedent, to be honest with you.
Look at how uncomfortable Keir Starmer is there.
That's freaking
Yeah,
funny.
he is. He's a pansy.
dude.
He looks so uncomfortable, but whenever he says anything about free speech, Trump says something about free speech. Keir Starmer also says like, "Oh yeah, we've had free speech in this country for many years." Yet someone wrote something on Facebook,
And they went and arrested him, didn't
No, she's in prison still.
they? Was it the
Dave,
teacher? Was it the teacher?
No, it
No,
was a
Dave, I've seen
No, you're talking about homeboy. Is he still in prison?
Wasn't
No,
there a
look up,
teacher that went and they arrested a teacher?
What happened
Yeah,
was
look up,
there were riots. There were
sorry.
riots after there was like a big riot at like an immigrant hotel. Because in our country we have like all the people who come over on the boats. There's like millions of people have come over. Well, I would say this year thousands and thousands. They've come over on boats and they're being put up in 4-star hotels. They're given iPhones and iPads. They're given like their 4 meals a day, and lots of hotels have literally shut to the public.
In 4-star hotels.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
there was a riot. Basically, what happened? There was a riot, and there were riots, and they were standing outside the hotels. And this woman, somebody put "Let's burn down the hotels" on Facebook, and I think she said she didn't directly encourage it, but she said, "Let me see if I can find
mine.
Lucy Connolly quote. What was
You know,
it that she
Dave,
said?"
So she spoke her opinion.
The government heard this thing in the UK. The government are claiming there's a certain number of people in the UK, like, you know, what is it, like 300 million, whatever. The people who know how many people are in the UK are the supermarkets and the sewage workers, because the supermarkets know how much food they're selling, and the sewage workers know how much crap people are dumping. And apparently it's 10 to 15 million more people than the government actually acknowledges.
Hey, Dave.
If the UK had
I
a prime minister,
cross
they
the
would
Atlantic
get all
and
the
then
roads.
I rip up my passport and throw my ID, I could get everything paid for. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, basically that's
You have a
what's happening.
fighter over there, though. There's a blonde lady.
This is what she said. This is what she said. So she shared a message
I don't
on
know if they have a
X,
fighter
and she
right now.
said,
They're in
"Mass
jail."
deportation now. Set fire to all the fucking hotels, full of the bastards for all I care. If that makes me racist, so be it." So she said that, and that was written on Facebook. And she got jailed. She's in jail now. She got 31 months in prison for saying that on social media.
That does sound a little bit. It does sound a bit like pogroms. Like it sounds. That's pretty extreme. Like it sounds like. It does. It does. Like
for all I
like
care. If you said that, for all I care. It says do this for all I care. Yeah, I think it's.
In
I don't know,
the UK, do you guys realize you guys are in very big trouble? Like,
oh man, oh gosh, I live in Scotland, in the middle of nowhere. That's why.
Gabri. Gabri, did you want to say something? Saw you
No.
waving. No?
Say goodbye to Can Be Ape. She left.
Oh.
Ah.
So I said bye-bye.
Oh, okay.
She's coming over on one of those boats, isn't she? She wants a free hotel.
Yes, she is.
Who's the
After
blonde
she heard
lady?
that-
Who's the blonde lady that always speaks? She's a younger blonde at CPAC and different places, but she's from across the pond. She's not American. She always does the statistics and stuff and tells how many percentage of people are in each country and I forget her name. I figured you guys might know.
that girl that works for that
She's
debated,
a young blonde.
Jordan Peterson.
I don't know. I
blonde,
forgot
too.
her name though.
Someone said Peterson, which would be Michaela Peterson, or maybe
Katie Hobbs. I don't know. I don't know.
Katie
I've got
Hopkins.
her on my
Katie
Facebook.
Hopkins. She ain't young, but Katie Hopkins.
She has spoken to.
Catherine Newman.
She has spoken at a couple of different
No, he's
places.
saying somebody that's good.
Anna Kasparian? I don't know. Come on, bro. You're the one bringing that up, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to look up her name, man.
Are you talking about the Catherine Newman that went up against Jordan
No.
Peterson? And it's like
No, he's
she
saying
works for
somebody
BBC?
who is conservative.
Yeah, she's
Lauren Southern. Lauren Southern.
Is
I
that
thought
who it
he
is?
said she was. Did he not say she was British or English?
She's got an accent, man. She's not
Yeah,
American.
one Southern is
Katie
American.
Hopkins.
She's from across the pond, though. You said.
Katie Hopkins, she won years ago. She won she came somewhere in like the Apprentice, the UK Apprentice, but she's like I'd say like a conservative right wing commentarian. She was employed by the UK tabloid newspapers for comment. And she actually went to the USA, I think, for a period of time because she literally got.
Yeah, because she was going to get arrested. That's why.
Yeah, she spoke at CPAC in different places.
Oh,
she
maybe
spoke.
I might. Hang on. Maybe I might talking about Posey Parker.
Another
Brit.
But she's not big. She's legacy.
Yeah, she's she's like the old school feminist. Like,
I could get on board. Yeah, Dave, I could get on board with Posey Parker, but she's still a fucking feminist. So I just can't go there.
She's the one who said, "I don't need to be a vet to know what a dog is" at some swim meet, I think, in the US.
She's the one that got beat up in fucking New Zealand when they fucking all.
Do you think? Sorry to interrupt, Kieran, but I was going to say, you guys, like, because you do have, I believe, you do have free speech in the US, and we don't have it here anymore.
Correct.
No,
because the court.
Well, because the court. It's a prison sentence, though. So if you
I got it on my screen, Abe. If you
burn
want to pop
down
it
all
up.
the hotels
Maybe.
full of them for all I care. So if you said, I don't care if you do
See
that.
this blonde right here in the red?
Oh, no, not her. That's not Katie Hopkins. Katie Hopkins
Here,
is
right,
more like
right here. There's another one over in right here.
Oh, my bad.
Another white boy or white girl dies at the hand of an immigrant. We might shake our head. We might let out a sigh. We might even get angry for a minute or two.
That one there. So I don't know.
She's
what
Scandinavian.
I don't think
she's
she's big. I
Scandinavian.
don't think she's big.
She's what? Scandinavian?
Yeah, I just maybe with the twang, the accent. She has a
She's
little.
a good listener.
let me know,
She
Abe.
knows her stuff, though, man. She's into that. She knows all the
Oh, shut up,
percentages
bro.
of
Shut
how
up, bro.
many
That's fucking
people.
retarded. You can tell in 10 seconds. You can tell in 10 seconds.
Yeah, right away. I can tell you guys that she's not big.
Correct. That's a lot of shit, bro. Like 10 seconds, I can tell. No, don't follow her.
Kieran,
I didn't say I was following. I
East
said
into the
what she's
again.
saying. The percentage of people that's come into the countries.
Kieran, if you're going to put that hat on, I need to insist that you do not sit close to the microwave, all right? Just be careful. You get angry when you sit next to the microwave when you wear that hat.
Does anybody here disagree that the UK
It's
is
conductive.
not in a crisis?
Oh, it's conductive, you see.
Does anybody here disagree that the UK is not in a crisis when it comes to immigration?
Oh,
The UK
Well, see, it depends on if you think acid attacks to women in the street are a crisis.
I think it depends on who you talk to.
Yeah.
So the
Some people are going to say it's not. Some people are going to say it is.
True.
Let's go right there. The Dave. What do you think of Tommy Robinson?
I dislike him.
Free him.
I dislike him. My wife says the same thing. You can't dispute the truth that he's uncovered, the narrative that he's uncovered, the issues that he's shown to be true of both the government and of Islamic extremists in the country. However, do I like him as a person? No, I've known people
Why not?
like that, but it doesn't make his arguments untrue. So I would say he's spoken a lot of truth, but where he comes from a place of basically football violence. That's where he started off. He was in like one of the
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
I don't really appreciate
that.
violence, and I don't really like violence. And the people who get engaged in football violence tend to be of a certain character. So no,
Robinson will never be a politician. Let's just set that record straight right now. He will never
won't
be
be allowed.
He will never be allowed. Voted in.
He also spent.
Forget about that.
He also
But he
spent like
set the
68
bar.
fucking days in solitary confinement, right? The bro.
Hey, can I say something for a minute, please?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, but I've got to jump. I got to get up here. I got to go do something out on the land.
All right.
Thank you guys for having
Sounds
me.
racist.
Very thankful, allowing me to get on the screen, not knowing, who I was, and everybody else. It's good to talk to you guys.
Nice to
Have
meet you,
to do
Ray.
it again. Yeah,
Great to
yes,
talk
sir,
to you,
yes, sir.
Ray.
Ray,
Have
good
do
to
it
meet you,
again
sir.
sometime.
I'd look forward to hearing from you again.
Just check out my channel, man. We do live streams, like I said.
Can you link it? Can you link yours in the back?
I can't do the link. I don't think I can put a link in the chat.
No, in the back chat, like for us in the stream in the StreamYard, like here.
Yeah, the private chat here on the StreamYard.
Good night, mate. Good night.
If you put it here, I'll put it into Abe's chat.
I'm up. I get up at 3:30. This is my morning time, so yeah.
Hey, fair play, brother. 4:30 a.m. for me, so you're an earlier bird than I am. God bless you.
Yeah, I get up at 3:30, man. It's
You're all
it's
both
just
dirty
a
birds. This is all
lifestyle
racism.
I live.
Oh, rest well.
Yeah, we get the worm first, so that's why they call it racism. The early bird gets the worm. So let's see. Let me get over
link
here
your
to the
channel.
link real quick.
Link your channel in the
My channel.
StreamYard back chat.
I've got a bunch of them. Oh shit.
The one
Sorry,
you want to
guys.
promote, the one that you're doing stuff on, whichever one's the most
okay.
relevant right now.
There, I put it in the main chat.
Okay. Oh, Abe already has it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would have posted the link if you would have put it in the back chat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying because me too.
Back to the channel.
That's what I was saying. Post your link so I could post it into the.
I put it in the private chat. I don't know if it worked because I'm not.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, it worked. But Abe
Okay.
already shared it.
But if you guys want to check out a good conspiracy channel, Unchained Down the Rabbit Hole, it's not my channel. It's a buddy I'm on twice a week. We have open mic on Wednesday nights. You can come on, talk. Just check it out because everybody thinks it's just based on one thing. It's a very big variety of different topics. I mean, from the JFK assassination to if the moon landing was fake, if the moon's real, is there real angels, Anunnaki, just
Wait, you have moon hoaxers on that platform?
Dude, we have everybody on that platform. We have flat earthers. We have everybody.
Moon hoaxers? Okay.
Dude, just check the channel out. But
Yeah.
hey, buddy. Thank you, sir.
Why is that
for
surprising to you, Grumple? We have moon hoaxers
Wait.
all
The
around.
moon's not real. The moon's not real. Tell me it's
It
not
ain't.
so.
They actually found it was hollow because it rang like a bell when they
Made of cheese.
Couple of
Oh,
things.
yeah,
in
everybody
it,
knows
so.
it's made of cheese now. Come on.
Seriously, look it up. Scientists
Calm
are
down.
starting to
I was
think
helping.
that
I was
it's
promoting
hollow.
Ray's channel.
So,
That's all.
yeah, thank you guys. Hey, and everybody in the chat, thank you.
Good to meet you, Ray.
Subscribe, Ray.
Thank you
Good to meet
guys.
you.
So,
Take it easy, Ray, brother.
yes,
Have a good
sir.
one, man.
Everyone, have a good.
Have a good one, man.
God bless, brother.
Yes, sir.
Later.
Bye.
Hey, Dave. I'm still waiting for the England police chief to arrest me of memes. I'm still waiting.
I want to arrest you, dude. I think you get like honorary entry into the UK. I mean, if people can come in on boats and get into hotels, I'm sure you can get away with memes, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Not in California.
I don't know. He seemed like he really wanted to come to the U.S. and arrest me. So
Really?
Yeah, we can't get away with it in California.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I know. Yeah. I'm with you now.
Didn't Newsom make memes illegal in California?
Fuck no.
as long as they're not Trump as a mermaid, I think you're okay. I think it was specifically Trump as a mermaid.
Awesome.
There is no fucking way that an American that is dropping memes or talking shit about the UK and makes their way over to UK on vacation or whatever the fuck and gets arrested. That's never gonna happen.
To be fair, it's more likely to happen than anyone who comes on a boat getting kicked out of the country. You know, like so. You never know. You might.
You're
get
on a
kicked
list in
out.
UK.
All hell, it will break loose, bro.
It would, but it doesn't mean it wouldn't happen.
It's a powder keg at the moment. Outside these hotels now, there are protests, and then you've got like the left wing protest, which is an organisation called Stand Up to Racism, and they all have like mass produced paraphernalia. Like all their signs are mass produced. They're being funded, but yeah, it's weird because I used to say I'm probably a little bit left of centre in the past. We smoked loads of weed. You know, but now I suppose as you get older, and I think you're your
I just think the
position
UK is watching their P's and Q's right now because the money laundering operation is gone, and they're just watching themselves. And this particular party, your guys' PM, is watching himself, and he does not have the cards right now.
We don't
And
have
he's
any
being
opposition.
Very,
We have
very
no,
careful.
we have no opposition at the moment. We literally have no opposition. It's tragic. Even the opposition is fragmented. But yeah. And anything, if you basically have issues with immigration or even sway towards Christianity, now you're far right. It's amazing. I've never been this far right, and I really haven't changed that much. It's amazing how
I hear you, brother.
Apparently
At
I'm
least,
far right. It's amazing.
at least you're not speaking. At least you're not speaking German, Dave. You know what I'm saying?
How do you, well, on the sly, you know, in quiet, in private, closetly. Schnell.
Wie kennst du schon?
Wann fährt die nächste
I
Bus nach
just feel
Hamburg,
so
bitte?
bad for the fucking UK people, man.
Mhm.
You guys are invaded so bad right now.
Wo ist mein Unicorn, Kieran? Wo ist mein Unicorn?
Just wondering, Dave.
Wo ist mein Unicron?
Mein Unicorn, wo ist this?
Nein.
Show me your horn, Unicorn. Show me
Meine
your horn.
Unicron ist in Cybertron.
Listen to me, Kieran. If you do not show me your horn, I would get very, very angry. You hear me?
Unicron is the big dog,
I'll do
by
it.
the way.
I'll do it.
You
and
cannot
I'll do
go
it.
bigger than Unicron.
Okay, make it quick and snappy. We have ways of making you do this. Thank you. Dankeschön, mein Unicorn. Dankeschön.
Oh my.
Unicron's the
You're
big
muted.
one, boys.
You're muted,
Unicron's the
Unicorn.
big one, boys.
Unikiran. Unikiran. Your new name. I'm going to write a song about you now. It's going to be called Unikiran. Do you know what, Kieran? Your French mime impression is with the hat is incredible. You unmute yourself, please, sir.
All
Thank
he
you,
needs
brother.
is the
Thank
white
you.
makeup.
Thank you, brother.
He was talking
For the right price,
the entire time. He didn't know he was
for the right
muted.
price, Kieran will sell you one of those hats.
$49.99. Okay.
Karen,
So
is it blocking your own brainwaves too?
No, he
What
doesn't
I
have
say-
a brain. It doesn't block any. His brain just.
I think that's a side effect.
I want to ask Dave a question. It's a
Go
bit
on, then.
offensive.
Go
It's a
on,
bit
go on.
offensive.
That's all right. I'm only little, so the offence should not hit me.
Okay, so you can speak a little bit of German, right? Right.
Only a little bit. I've forgotten all of it.
Okay. Can you speak a little bit of Somalian?
Well, given some time to research, possibly, yeah. What would you like? What would you like me to say in Somalian?
I'm just saying you should probably get used to it. Should probably get used to it, right?
Well, no, because I always thought, because I always had this theory that the Chinese would invade, and then, imagine you're at work and you go to the office one morning, and then you go in, and normally you see people, but you go in a bit early, and then you walk in, and then it's just like 3 Chinese dudes just staring at you, dead silent, and you go, "Morning," and then they just shake their heads and go, "Ni hao, ni hao." I was thinking, it's just terrifying, man. It's apocalyptic.
I am the
What?
captain now. That's what they're gonna say.
That's what
Okay,
Ni Hao
so
means.
Abe, just saying, Abe in the chat, Abe, who's the channel owner, is saying in the chat, you motherfuckers better fucking like and sub, right? You've got to do a grift. You've got to do a grift.
$5
It's grift time.
for the Pope to kick Kieran.
Do
$5 for the Pope to kick Kieran.
Emmett.
That's actually my job on the internet is to raise money for people's channels by getting me kicked off. Go on, do it.
I will kick Kieran if you pay a $5. I am Pope Trump.
Oh my god.
K2, I used to like you. Actually. You fucking
Come on,
retarded.
man.
I still
Come
think
on.
you do.
The hat's
Still think
messing with
you
your
do.
brainwaves and making you emotional, Kieran. Calm down.
Come on, Kieran.
Well,
Do
oh,
you
mate,
point-
what
do you
does
point
this
magnetic
Somali-
north, Kieran? Do you point magnetic north?
Oh my gosh. He always
Where are you
points
coming on
north.
Somalia? Because in the U.S., we have our own problem with Somalia right now. because they're trying to take over fucking Michigan right now. We have some guy that's trying to be a fucking mayor.
I think it's Minnesota.
Minnesota. Thank you. Sorry. Apologies.
It's the Muslims. I don't even think they're getting that extreme in Dearborn. Maybe Hamtramck, but not Dearborn. Like they're like, we need to behave.
Dearborn is where the Fords were made. At least used to be.
Sad. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
The epicenter of the Rust Belt.
What's really sad is
Dearborn is.
not people in the chat.
Would do,
Oh,
right?
sorry, bro.
If you could be any immigrant, what immigrant would you be? That's a really
Azerbaijanian, whatever.
Well, what do you mean by what immigrant? Like
if you could be any nationality and enter into a country illegally, let's just say illegally.
Oh no, I would go to Azerbaijan or Belize.
No, you'd have to be from. Imagine
you're to America
into like another country, but you have to be from that other country. Like, what would be your choice immigrant to be?
Texan.
A Texan immigrant to where? To where?
To the United States, I guess. Because I wanted to be. I want to be an immigrant to either Azerbaijan, Belize, or the Canary Islands. What are you talking about?
So you're a Texan. You'd be a Texan immigrant breaking into Azerbaijan. Yeah,
isn't it
gorgeous
Sweden
there.
that has all the hot chicks?
No. How would you hide your Texas
talking about
from them?
U.S. to Azerbaijan?
Oh, I wouldn't hide it. I'd be a celebrity there.
With a cowboy hat.
Probably, yeah.
That would work.
The gay.
I'm coming in, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I mean, yeah,
that's the attitude I like.
Oh my
So,
god!
fellas, if I could, Abe, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go. Yeah.
Did I
thank you
answer
both for having me on.
did I win the quiz or whatever it was?
No,
You won the quiz for me.
I'm trying to say goodbye.
Goodbye, Karen.
Better, Kieran.
My little metal
Keep it
unicorn, you
sexy.
take care of your hair.
Just want to say one thing before I go. I just want to say
Don't
one
need
thing.
any planets, Unicron.
Let me get ready. Okay, let me take the brunt of it. Go on.
Sure.
The Pope
Dave?
is gonna kick Kieran.
No, just gonna say, you're all wrong, and Dave, you're the most wrong. Okay, brother?
Yeah, all right. You're just saying that because I'm a small person.
You're a small person.
Yeah, look, in my picture, I'm no longer. I'm humble now. I used to be Chuck Norris, but now I'm Warwick Davis.
Fellas, I love you all. Good night.
God bless you,
I've
Kieran.
got to
Love
go.
you,
No, you said you hate me.
God bless you too, bro.
You said you
Okay.
hate me, Kieran.
Well, that could be a lie. Thanks, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Have a good night, Ollie.
Keep it sexy, nerd.
Okay, boys. All right, fuck off. I'll see you later.
Don't fuck off. Just I was saying
Kick him.
goodbye.
He insulted the Pope. Kick him.
Check him.
Yeah, the Pope can do whatever.
You guys are wild.
I
Wild
reckon
and
I'd
crazy.
be a Japanese immigrant tried to get into Spain or Italy. I'd try to be a Japanese trying to smuggle myself into Spain or Italy. Yeah.
I heard in Poland they're shooting people
Lauren.
at the border, and then you got a whole bunch of buses.
Lauren
that
B,
Germany's
yeah,
trying to
don't
bust the Poland and they're
don't like
beating them up at the border.
don't apologize for shit.
But Japanese people cleaned up the stadium in the World Cup. I'm sure that they
Makes
wouldn't
you
get
look-
shot. They
I'd
probably
be
would
a-
try to get urged out, ushered out.
Kind of like
I'd be a Martian. I'd be a Martian coming to Earth.
Ah.
Well, I got a question for you guys. Trump and Putin are meeting on Friday in Alaska. Do you guys think that Zelensky should join that meeting?
Fuck this dude.
He'll just
Fuck
crack
him.
bad jokes.
Just fuck him.
No, I think it's probably better that Trump and Putin meet first, because like when they got him tried to get them talking before, like fucking Zelensky screwed the pooch on that. So get Trump and Putin to meet first.
Yeah.
And Trump can kind of figure out. We won't have to usher a treaty between them, but like he can at least kind of get a an idea of what Putin would demand, in which case then Trump can go meet with Zelensky and try to present that with him. And if he's going to usher anything, he can then try to have at least a little bit of knowledge to what Putin wants without having Zelensky present muddying that water.
Yeah, like a small
I
child.
got
It'd be
an
like having a
idea.
small
I
child
agree.
hang along,
I
wouldn't
agree.
it?
I agree.
It would.
I got an idea. No. Sorry, Dave. Go ahead, Dave.
Oh, you go, dude. You go, Katie.
I was gonna say Trump and Putin should just make a raw earth minerals deal, and let Russia take over the Ukraine.
Wait, you think? Do you think?
Wait, on Ukraine? You talking about the East Ukraine or all of Ukraine?
Oh,
all of Ukraine.
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah.
No, that's not gonna happen. Let's be
Give it to
realistic.
him.
Wait, but the Dave, do you think that Trump and Putin should just fuck or not?
Totally.
Dude, I do not know
I've
where
been
that
waiting
thought came
this
from.
week.
I don't.
They're gonna
I
meet,
do not
boys.
know where that thought came
Serious
from.
question.
That was definitely not. That was not. No, because I have beliefs about that particular type of behavior.
Grumble just wants to see it. That's all.
I think
He's
they
gonna
should
fucking
ride
save
All of
it.
us
I mean,
want
I
to
don't-
see it.
horses, but
I've
they
seen
should-
worse.
they
I'm
should
now
ride horses,
disgusted.
dude.
I'm
Seriously,
now
they should.
disgusted. No, they should ride polar bears.
All right, fair enough. Right,
And joust.
Shirtless.
Jousting on polar bears is
Shirtless polar
equally
bear
acceptable.
Yeah.
No,
well,
not
that's
shirtless
cool.
polar bear rides. Shirtless polar bear jousting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's even better. Yeah, that's even better.
I think
So I
that's
was
They're
gonna
jousting
say,
on the polar bears.
If you
That
have
would be epic.
Zelensky attend that meeting, it's going to be like having a really annoying, whinging small child when you're trying to have a sit down in a restaurant and having like a serious talk, and then you get Zelensky in there. It'd be like having a small child in a high chair, keep throwing stuff at the table, keep him away for the moment, wait for him to grow up a wee bit, then come back with something tangible. That is my highbrow political discourse for the day.
So let me add some.
That was
salt
too
to
much. You got to bring it back a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Should Ukraine cede territory?
All Ukraine to Russia. Yes.
That's gonna
Let me
be.
think
I just don't really care about Ukraine.
That's literally gonna be a deal
Nor
that
do
has
I
to be
care.
made.
You want to know, like, so the thing, here's the thing, Ukraine is like a legit buffer between NATO and Russia.
Mm-hmm.
If all of Ukraine becomes Russia, then there's no buffer between NATO and Russia anymore.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen.
Well,
So
that's why they weren't supposed
that would
to join
increase
the
tensions
NATO.
globally.
That's why they weren't supposed to join NATO.
Well, that's because they're the buffer, right? As far as Russia is concerned,
Yeah.
from the Russia perspective,
There is
Ukraine
hell.
and like Belarus and all of those
NATO.
fucking Baltic whatever fuckistans,
borders.
they're all literally the buffer between NATO and Russia. But then if they become Russia again as part of the Russian Empire, which is what Putin actually said a couple of years ago, that he's reintroducing the Russian Empire, the land that they used to have, not the USSR, the Russian Empire, which was prior to that. It was bigger.
Right.
Yes, Nicholas. He could be the czar.
Yeah. People forget it. Like people don't listen when other people like when somebody says, "Hey, I want to bring back the empire." Like people don't listen. They don't understand.
Well,
It's super weird. They don't know what's going on.
Remember when George Soros just effed over all of the Russian Empire or the Russian Federation when they tried joining Western culture after the collapse of the
multiple countries, multiple
Dude, I'm
countries
tired.
collapsed.
Multiple countries. That's why Russia hates us. It's a big thing.
Yes,
it's a big thing.
Do you think a referendum? I'm throwing it out there. Do you think if they gave the people of Ukraine a referendum to vote in their specific regions of the Ukraine, whether or not they should cede territory, do you think that would be an idea or not? I mean, I'm completely novice. I have no concept of any.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you say that again? The date?
Yes.
Would you give like a referendum vote to the people of Ukraine whether or not they wanted to secede territory?
They're not going to recede to that.
It wouldn't be sussy. It would be
Kind of
seed.
literally
Just
placed.
the word. The word. The word is seed. It's not sussed, in this case. It's just
Oh, isn't
seed.
it?
It's seed territory. Just to give it to him.
Okay. Yeah, no
Give it
worries.
back to PC,
Usually I correct everyone on English, and that's a word I've got wrong. So I bless you for that. That's a word I learned today.
Just
So
yeah,
what's-
no hate. Just that's the word for that you want that you're looking for.
Clarification.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. No biggie.
Ah, gotcha.
There's no way.
Which the Eastern Ukrainians, I mean, Dobry. I want to know what Dobry thinks about it. But the Eastern Ukrainians, they're like ethnically, like all of them are technically ethnically Russian. I don't understand what this difference is either. But maybe
a certain
divided
portion
us.
of that.
So
There's just a certain portion of that, but Russians gained a lot more land of that.
Right.
They're not going to pull back. They're not going to pull back. The Donetsk region, they want it
you're
all.
saying Russia's pull-out game is weak?
No, Russia has the area that you're talking about that has Russian speaking people. That's just that's a small region, but the entire Donetsk region,
Donbass.
There's no way.
Yeah.
It's Donbass region. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's already been gained by Russia. There's no way Putin's going to see to that. They lost too many people for them to see to that.
I wish Colonel Dan was still alive. He would.
Last month they lost
this
14,000 troops.
Wow. I mean,
that's just last month.
Пропаганда, блядь, American. Фу, блядь.
Yeah, we can't know actual numbers. That's the problem, really.
Yeah, I know, but we're just going by video cameras and all that bullshit. But
I don't trust anything coming out of the entire region at this point because there's no way to know.
When Trump and Putin meet, Trump and his administration and his tactical people, Pentagon, they all know about that. They know exactly what's at play, and there's no way they're going to go to the table and try to convince Putin to just pack up their shit and bail.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We don't know enough at the ground level at all, and people in the know do. And so, honestly, at our ground level, it's very difficult for us to make any educated guess, even close to reality. It's best to step back and go, wait, maybe they know better than we do in this manner.
Well, I mean, like I said, I wasn't even saying that for Trump and Putin to meet privately, to have him pack up or whatever. But the whole point is I think if he does it with Zelensky there, Zelensky's gonna try to bait Trump into conflict with Putin, as opposed to really kind of get into what Putin would actually absolutely require to broker peace.
I agree.
So
hey, just a moment, boys. I have to head out. I just put your link into my chat, Abe. So anybody, like all of my little tiny viewership, come over to Abe's, and because I gotta head, dude. I got something that I have to do. Like I cannot be late. This is a thing I have to do. I cannot be late. Y'all have a great night, great conversations, and hey, thanks for talking to me, because not everybody does. I'm kind of a weirdo. Simple
Hey, take it easy, Grumple, and your secret is safe with us that you are Batman. So, like, I get it. You got the light from the sky. You got to keep that town free of.
We're not talking about that. I got to do a thing, and don't worry about that. Y'all, stay sexy. Later, nerds.
Have a good night.